This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Let's make some noise, Rock Hill. Here we go. Day number 3, Rock Hill, Carolina Nationals, USA Cycling National Championships going on. This is the Stars and the Stripes going on for the national riders, all USA riders today. Junior ladies on deck right now. Hannah Haggerty, Savannah Stokes, Rita Fedewa, Alexis Alden, and Riley Jordan, lock loaded, ready to go. Sleeve up for grabs. Oh, some big total points racing on with these ladies. Alden, man, she grabbed about 2 gears and cracked the throttle wide open into that first turn, and she'll take it down the 2 straightaway. Fedewa on that 2 spot. Got to be Stokes on the 3. Got Haggerty on the 4 as they come back down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn. 3 straight action going on. Alden takes it upstairs, a little hang up, but she keeps it nice and smooth going down the 3rd straight. In and out of the Pro Max turn. She'll get things moving on. Bringing it back to the line. She's about 3-4 bikes out right now. She comes down the last straightaway. Hits Alden all the way back to the stripe. Going to go Fedewa with the 2. Stokes for the 3. Junior men on deck right now. 10 riders in the group today. Cash and Bench, Ryder Santos, True Bailey, Brady O'Neill, and Cedric Cade. Get the gate going down right now. Bailey got a pretty good pop on the boys down into turn number 1. Got to be Santos driving in. Oh, looks like the entertainer, Cedric Cade, going to fire off out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. It's all Bailey, Cade on the 1-2, Santos on the 3 spot. They'll drive this one and a couple checkups right there over the berm. Coming back around, Cade comes out on top, but he got Bailey still chasing him down. Santos doing a little shopping. Down the 3 straight we go into that last turn. Santos going over the inside. Still got Cade on that top spot. He'll bring this one down the last straightaway as we come on back to the line. Yeah, a little something about Cade. I'll tell you what, guys. He didn't even take his bike out of the bag since the Grands. Monday, he got the call to come out here. They put his bike together, threw some wheels on it. Now he's in Rock Hill. More junior men on deck right now. Deegan Brown, Matty Brewer, Matthew Wirtz, Sean Day, and Banyan Howell. Big shot out of Day on the outside. Wirtz on the inside trying to beat him into the punch into that first turn. Brown, he'll slip in that 3 spot. Brewer on the 4 out of the first turn down that 2nd straightaway. Will keep things moving on. It's all El Suave. Sean Day on that top spot. He's running the show into that 2nd turn. Wirtz dive bombing in and out of that turn 2 down that 3 straightaway with Brown on the 3 spot. But it's all Day on the breakaway down that 3rd straight. He's got this one locked and loaded going to that last turn. Coming back at us one more time all the way back through. It's all Day on the top spot. Day Wirtz go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Brown on the 3. Men's U23 on deck right now. 9 riders in this group today. Ethan Popovich, Aaron Blees, Zane Simpson, PJ O'Brien, and Tyler Henry. Men's U23 down into turn number 1. E-Pop got a pretty good shot with this one, but it's all PJ O'Brien. Will take it out of the sin at turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. O'Brien, Popovich on the 1-2. Henry trying to ramp things up going into that 2nd turn, see what he's got for the boys coming out of turn number 2. But it's all P.J. O'Brien down the 3 straightaway. Davis Racewear keeping it nice and smooth out of Punta Gorda, Florida. He'll drive this one in that last turn. E-Pop got a little drive, though. He knows how to lay it down that last straightaway. We'll see what he's got for O'Brien down the line. Coming back to us, Popovich, O'Brien go 1-2. Henry on the 3. Moore, men's U23 on deck. Trenton Moore, Weston Merlot, Gavin Sazetsky, and Cutter Williams. Big Westy Merlot, and he's got some leg speed going on. Stazetsky got a little drive, though. Got a wheel out front. Whoa, getting a little loose going in that first turn down the second straightaway. Stazetsky on the top spot. Merlot picking it up on the 2. Cuddy Williams going to ramp it up a little bit as they drive this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Whoa, Black Crown Factory, a little skip on that one. Still Stazetsky on the top spot. Big Westy Merlot chasing him down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Williams going to try to dive bomb him out and try to ramp it up. Who's got the horsepower down the last straightaway? Big Westy going to try to stretch him out. Yeah, he will. Coming back to the line. Stazetsky for the 2. Williams for your 3. Elite ladies on top of the hill right now. Mackenzie Gayhart, J.C. Moore, Lexus Colby, Carly Kane, and Elise Willoughby. Willoughby going to take the ladies down into turn number 1. Looking like Colby looking for that 2 spot as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kane get a little hung up on the outside. Mort coming down that 2 straight will get things going on in that second turn. But it's all Willoughby on that top spot. She'll drive him back down the 3 straightaway. Willoughby, Colby, 1, 2, more on the 3. Gayhart on the 4, single file with these ladies. Gayhart doing a little shopping in that last turn. There goes Gnarly Carly. Oh, Kane closed that door up tight right there as she comes out of that last straightaway. But it's all Willoughby back to the line. Colby will get the 2, more for the 3. More elite ladies on top of the hill. Rachel Mydock, Peyton Rydauer, Brianna Winter, Delaney Vaughn, Keely Shea, and Dominique Smith. Vaughn got a pretty good shot on the outside. Rydauer grabs a couple of extra gears down in that first straightaway. We'll see how she ramps this one up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mydock chasing down the line. Coming in that second turn, it's all Rydauer on the top spot. Mongoose Bicycles bring this one in now that second turn. Vaughn on the DK ride down the 3 straightaway. She's keeping things moving on with Mydock on the remix ride. In and out of that last turn we go. Back to us, still getting it wrapped up out front. It's all the Mongoose colors coming back down the last straightaway. Right now, we're going to bring it back to the line. That's the way to go. Right now, Vaughn, 1, 2, Mydock on the 3. Oh, time for the big boys. Elite men, lock loaded. Their guys are ready to get down to it. Joey Lito, Makiba Hobson, Rain Lankford, Corbin Sherrod, and Anthony Bicardo. Gates down with the big boys right now as they head down into turn number 1. I see a lot of daylight headed in that first turn. Got to be Corbin Sherrod out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sherrod, Lito, Langford go 1, 2, and 3. Keeping things moving down the 2 straightaway. Picardo going to ramp it up going into that second turn. Hobson takes it upstairs. They get out through clean. Down the 3rd straightaway, it's all Sherrod on the top spot. His run of the show down that 3 straightaway. I think he wants the sleeve back this weekend. He's had it a couple of times. He wants to put it back on as we come on back down the last straightaway. Sherrod back to the line. Lito for the 2. Lakeford for your 3. Last rack of the elite men on the big hill. Drew Polt, Cameron Larson, Spencer Cole, Zach Van Kamen, Cameron Bramer, Jeremy Smith. Larson with a big shot down into turn number 1. Got to be Van Kamen, Hero Daylight on that 2 spot. Oh, Coltrane taking it down low. He's going to try to find a way up into that mix coming down the 2 straightaway. Polk getting on the gas. There goes Bramer. He's going to try to do a little shopping, a little peek over the shoulder, over the berm jump. He goes down that 3rd straightaway. Still keeping things charged up right now. So Larson, Answer Factory on that top spot. Van Kamen going to try to put something together on the last straightaway. See if he's got a little pull. Larson hits the nitrous down the last straight. He's got that one locked down. Coming back to the line. Larson, Van Kamen go 1, 2. Back to the stripe.
Check, check, check.
Carolina National Day number 3 has got the 6 and under mixed open on track as we come in and out of the second turn. Got to be a little Miss Attitude. Hardy coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. She's got it locked in. Peluso, Cavallini, Mo, and Pangione coming out of the last straight. Down the line, coming back to us, looking for that top spot. It's Little Attitude. Hardy, Sprocket Rockets coming out of Georgia, coming back to the stripe. That's the way to go right there. Looking for a 2 spot. Got to be Peluso on the 84, and that's the way we bring it back through out of moto number 9. Tinger Moto now, Madaka, Napolitano, Hoyas, Barry, and Guthrie coming down the 2 straightaway. Get over there to USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. Picardo's on the T-shirt, man. Get his autograph this weekend. Go buy that event T-shirt. Go find my man Picardo and get your autograph going on all weekend long, man. Get on over there and get it checked out. Madaka, Napolitano, Hoyas. Looking for Barry and Guthrie out of the last turn. Got a couple coming back at us. Looking for Moto 10. We're taking 2 straight to a semi-main event. 33 bike on the top spot right now. Got to be Barry. Barry bringing this one back through with the NAG 7. Odin Guthrie will pick it up right there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Get on our Riders Pro. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Get over there. Get yourself some goodies. They got all kinds of sales going on. J&R in the house. They got the Superstore set up. They've got all kinds of hot deals going down. Get over there Full Tilt. Go see Race Lee and the gang over there at Full Tilt. They've got mechanics on duty out there. They'll get you styled. They'll keep you dialed. All that kind of good stuff. All weekend long as we bring this one back through. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ryan, Hunt, Bassini, Jennings, and Sightzinger coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going on right now. Out of the Pro Max turn. Down the last straightaway coming back to us. Who's going to get wrapped up as they come on back through? Looking for a front line 361 bike. Going to bring it back through with the 8. How about Jennings coming back to me, and that's the way it's going to go down. 361 around the wrong moto. 361 should have been in Moto 12. Coming back on the line, get this one on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Going to go with the 22 bike. Moonbar coming back through at the 538. Aaron's. The 361 bike, Justin Borgios, you need to go back to the second round. You ran a moto too soon, so you did not transfer. So Justin Borgios out of Quebec, Canada, you do need to run that second round. You jumped in the gate 1 moto too soon. Welch, Perrone, Lander, Ermenwick's coming with Wood and Sims downtown, looking for a top spots. We'll see what's going on with this one. 14's your moto out of the Send It turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on. 7-8 mixed open on track. Another one coming out of turn number 2 on the top spot, 44 bike, keeping things moving on. Got to go Lander. Lander coming down the 3rd straightaway. Lander's got it locked in with the 54 bike. Perron coming back down through that 3rd straight, in and out of the last turn. That's the way it's going to come back to us. Still Lander, Perron going 1-2. 14's your moto out of the last turn. Get it wrapped up right there. Back to line, 44, and you're 54. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto now. Ursary, Franklin, Ramos, Gravel, Chris, Smith. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the front line. She's running the show right now. Albie Sid at Box Colors out of Longwood, Florida. Down the 3rd straight, cranking things up. In and out of the Pro Max turn, taking 2. Could be up for grabs on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Down the last straightaway, 6'11 by Grable coming back down the line. Going to ramp it up right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 15, 16's your moto coming down the 2nd straightaway. Noyola, Rush, Pena, Reyna, Mariah, Cavallini. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC as we come in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Coach Bradford, you tuned in on a Sunday morning on the West Coast. He might be up early, tune in. You never know. Probably having some coffee. I know my wife is. Good morning, Jennifer, as we come on back to the line. Get this one wrapped up. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola blows it up back to the line, and that's the way it'll go. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto. Emerson, Davira, Contreras, Spanel. Prozanka looking for Farrell in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Spanel, Patey getting it done out front. She's got this one locked up. Don't worry, Mom's got the horse stalls all ready for you. You can scoop them up tomorrow when you get back home. Peyton coming back to the line. Coming back to us. Going to go Devere on that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us out of Moto 17. 18's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 32 bike on the top spot. Trudell, Campbell, Donaldson, Boresa, Murphy, and LaFleur. Runs it out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Pro Max turn, coming back down the last straightaway, 32 bike. And Trudell gets it locked and loaded with the 333. Boresa will pick up the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Kingery, Castro, Gravel, Merritt, Baird. Got to be Zoe's old dog, Lamelli. Lamelli out of the last straightaway. Got Baird on that 2 spot. A couple of SoCal girls getting it done on the 1-2 as they come down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Lamelli, Baird, 1-2, back to the line. We'll give a little shout out to the rest of the Lamelli clan. I know they're out there in SoCal. They're probably tuned in early on the Sunday morning. LaFleur, McLean pass, Chavira, Lee, Olmedo out of the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Chavira, Factory Babs coming down the line. Going to wrap it up with the CDAG 1 to Logan Lee. Daylight Cycles will come back through out of Moto 20. 21's your moto now. Carrasquero, Archambault, Cross, Davira, Lacey, Navarro. Navarro on the 2 spot. Davira on the top spot. Navarro holding it down right now. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking forward into that last turn. Lacey trying to put something together. Navarro takes a clean line on the way back through. Last straight coming back to us. Going to go Davira, Navarro 1-2. Thompson, Witwicky, Waldner, Moores, Beltran, Bertrand, Rodriguez, 13-14 mixed open out of the last straightaway. Morse on that 2 spot, keeping things moving on. Got to be Thompson on the 2 as they drive it down the last straightaway. That's the way these ladies will come back through in the 13-14 mixed open. Coolward, Hayek, Poirier, Palacios, Fujimori looking for Schofner. Keeping it on lock on the top spot. Poirier down the 3rd straightaway, trying to make things happen. Going into that last turn, going to slip back to the 2. Still solid, looking for that semi-main event as they drive out of that last straight. Coming back to us, going to be a Gold Cup 2-plate. Hayek on the top spot, running this one back to the line, looking for it all the way through. So 3 bike. We'll get it done right there. Dennis, Van Holzen, Wenzel, Bernard, Simmons, Tomino Jr. out of the last straightaway, coming back through, looking for a top spot. 2 bike, keeping things moving on. Von Holzen back to the line, going to go with your Nag 2, C-Nag 2. That's Simmons will pick up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 24. Custer, Lacasse, Higginbotham, Prozanka, Duffy, Pena running it out back to us, getting it wrapped up out front. Got to be Mia Custer. She's got this one locked up. Back to the line. Custer in the Nag 1. Pena go 1-2. Out of Moto 25. 26 is your moto driving in that second turn. See who's got the horsepower on this one. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Avendano, McGinney, Dennis, Forsberg, Bowles, and Joseph keeping things charged down that 3rd straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. 26 the moto out of the Pro Max turn. Got it locked down, looking for a top spot. Avendano coming back to us. Going to go with the 1 bike. Joseph will pick up your 2. Back to the line out of Moto 26. 27's your moto into the second turn. Acme Colors looking for a top spot. The Sniper, Thompson, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Factory LSG locking down for that 2. A Cyrus keeping things moving into that last turn. Coming back through, looking for a top spot. Got it wrapped up right now. Thompson, Cyrus will go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes at Moto 27. Well, 17-20 mixed open, taking this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Flores Smith, Polgarin. Total points racing going on with these guys. They come in and out of the last straight. Back to me now, looking for Polgarin on the top spot. Back to the line with the 215 of Flores, and Smith will get your 3. Back to the line, out of Moto 28. Robinson, Ursvig, around, McCain, Workman, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup champ. Ursvig keeping things moving on. Chaos Squad, Georgia, coming down the 3rd straight, bringing this one in that last turn. 29 Samoto, 31 and over, mixed open. Running the show right now. Still got the Gold Cup champion on the top spot. Ursry coming back down the last straightaway with the 35 bike. Workman will pick the 2 up. Levine, Bassner, Cutler, Rabin coming down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot with the COB ride coming in and out of that second turn. Going to be Cutler. Cutler bringing the charge back around, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got the 2 spot locked down. Richmond colors. Going to be Levine coming down that 3 straight, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down right now as they come back through. Still got Levine, Cutler on the 1-2. That's the way to go as they come back through. Moto number 30. 6 and under open, looking for 2 riders to a main event. Moore, Guan, Ursry, Jones, Imperio. Yeah, Moore. He turned up yesterday, man. That kid turned expert yesterday, bringing it back around. He's on the big boy motos coming back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got it locked up. DJ Lethal, Imperio coming down that 3 straightaway, ramping this one up. Hot Rod, he's trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see what he's got going on with this one. Coming back through, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on. Ursry coming down the last straightaway. I got company coming on the 8 bike. Squirrely Jones trying to make it happen. Squirrely Jones going to come on through. Moto 31, 32, Moto 7-8 open, looking for a pair to a semi. Franklin, Chris, Boivay, Tracek, Eug's looking for Mondaka, Sayers. Oh, a little slide out in that last turn, but he's back up, running it out. Give him a little love on the way back through. Tracek going to get it done along with your 23 bike. Franklin, Tracek, 1-2, out of Moto 32. Downrider back up over there, give him some love. Paulo Vincini, McPhee, Bach, Gutierrez, and Daniel coming down through that 3rd straight, in and out of that Pro Max turn they go. Look for M&M colors out front, but McPhee coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one ramped up. Throws a little style on it down the last straightaway with the 8 bike in tow. Going to be Daniel pick up the 2. For Moto in on the second turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things on the top spot. Looking for a next 7 bike. Lau, Sullivan, Toro, Salerno, Fox, and Simon coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top 2. Who's going to drop into that last turn right now? Bring this one back around. Everybody's gassing it up, looking for it on the way back out. Nag 7 on the top spot. Lau will come back to the line. Get it done with Simon on the 2 spot out of Moto 34. Southwell, Fix, Wooters, Leonetti, Williams, Key, Gonzalez. 9-10 open to a semi-main event. 35's the moto, and now the last straight coming back to us. Top 2 riders going to transfer on out. See who's got the top spot locked in. Back to the line. It's going to be a World 2 and a NAG 20 bike. How about Wooters? Fix will get it done on the top spots. Out of Moto 35, 36 your moto. Dammy, Vargas, Widener, Ford, Wing, Forgic. Looking for Woods down that 3rd straightaway. J-Dog on the top spot. Answer factory riders. He's bringing it back through, going to get things locked down. Coming back to the line, that's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Vargas will pick up the 2. Back at us, Widener. Vargas. 1-2 out of Moto 36 to a semi-main event. Castellanos, Brock Uner, Addison Jr., Idaraga, Mortelli, and Graves keeping things moving on. The Roadrunner on the top spot. Lorenzo Idaraga coming down that 3rd straight. He's got it wrapped up out front, way out front as he comes in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there as we're coming on back down to it, locking it up, bringing it back through. Idaraga and your L-bike of Brock Uner will pick up the 2. That's the way we get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 37, 38 your moto in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Art Curry, Angela, Seymour, Cardozo, Murky. Lego Man do a little Lego stomping going down that 3rd straight. He's going to bring this one in and out of the last turn. He'll crank it up, bring it up on that top spot. Murky coming back down the line. Supercross Factory coming back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go with the 241. Art Curry will get it done with Murky, go 1-2. A little shout out to the Murky clan. I know they're probably tuned in early on a Sunday. Martinez, Wing, Garcia, Arroyo, Yance. Factory Babs on the top spot. Garcia coming down the last straightaway, looking for a 2 spot. Going to be a Rock 1 plate. Martinez, the water boy, coming on back to the line. Get it done right there on Moto 39. Morales, Barry, Gonzalez, Gallardi, Huntsberry coming down the 3rd straight, looking forward into that last turn. Who's got the top spot? Of Morales, in and out. We're going to go last straightaway, go with the 629 bike. Coming back to the line with the 719. Gonzalez, Morales, going to get it done 1-2. Oh, my man, Merriam. He's got the banana. Hey, Wally. Banana Sunday coming on down the third straightaway, getting it done. My man Merriam on the top spot. Good stuff going on, bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. Got this one locked up, back to the line. Boy, Vay coming back through. Got to be my man Merriam picking it up on that 2 spot. Boy, Vay, Merriam 1-2 as they come back through. Lucier, Litke, Baresa, Bowers, and Cutler. Yeah, Merriam, man, he hooked me up with that the banana casual shirt when we were in Florida. It was awesome. Good stuff. Litke coming down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there. 17 bike, back to the line with your 1. Bowers, Litke go 1-2 out of Moto 42. 43 is your motos. That's Slim Shady getting it done out front. Coming down the third straightaway. He's got it locked in. Fricas, Arzmendi, Jans, Sanchez at right. Back to the stripe they go. Looks like Slim Shady out front, though. He's got it going on. Staten back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back through. That's the way to go with Jans on the 2 out of Moto 43. Collie, Brendale, Bernier, Martelli, Pigo, Ireland coming down the third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Adolfo Mortelli coming back through in and out of that last turn. Kim, you got your water going this morning? What's the deal? You all good? Coming back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Coming back through. We get those guys going on. Martelli, Pigo on the 1-2. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 44, 45 is your moto. Mariah, Geraldo, Passanisi, Griswold, Kobayashi. Coming down the third straightaway, Bertrand keeping things moving in and out of the last turn. Going to get wrapped up out front. The animal Passanisi. Got the pants buckled up tight, Passanisi. You know he does. He gives me the head shake. He's like, you know it, bro. He's like, that's not happening again, man. I'm too old for that now. I was here. Why do you got to bring up old stuff, bro? It's still one of the best moves ever, though, Wally. Savino, Martinez, Morris, Gosselin, Burke, Schabel, and Nikan out of the last turn. Savino looking pretty solid on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the top spot. Nikan, Savino, 1-2 out of Moto 46, 47 your moto. Barry, Boyve, Sato, Dariba, Bauer, and Mental in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Babs up top, taking it down the 3 straight, coming back to us. Looking for that Alto Wrecking Crew on that 2 spot. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Get it wrapped up out front, though. Dariba back to the line with the 607 bike. A Bauer will pick up the 2. Smells like breakfast is cooking out there, man. The food trucks are getting opened up, so make sure you get on out there, get your coffee and food, all that kind of good grub going on. Heat, Hunt, Barone, Neto, Hayes, Kelly. Borger out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Who's got the top spots locked in, coming down the line, getting it wrapped up, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 3 and the Nag 11. How about Hunt, Barone, 1-2, out of Moto 48, 49 your moto. White, Danner, Lee, Bricker, and Lacasse. Taking it upstairs, the Daylight Cycle crew coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Max Lee. Lee on the top spot. Team Alberta out of that last turn, coming down the last straightaway, back to the line. Still got it wrapped up right there. It's all Lee on the top spot. Lee and the 7 bike. Lacasse is going to go 1-2 back to us and get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your moto in and out of the second turn with the Alto Wrecking Crew out front. Olveria coming down the third straightaway. Albanese, Venegas, Gordon, Jokic. Lost one downtown. Get him checked out. Get back up. Make some noise over there. So we come back through 104. Venegas and Olveria out of Moto 50 to a quarter main event. More 15-16 open, coming in down the second turn, third straightaway, 671 bike on the top spot. Provost coming down the third straightaway. Unger, Barry, Deswan, McFerrin. Oh, a little high-low move out of the last turn. Going to ramp it up down the last straightaway. No, Barry coming back to the line. Barry, what are you looking? Don't look back, man. That's the last thing you ever want to do until you cross the finish line. Ledesma, Jones, Marlowe. You know how many times I've seen guys look back and then just get passed and lose a spot? You know, Aaron, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, that was you. That was only one time, man. It was a couple times. In and out of the last turn, we're going to carry also. We'll get things going on down the last straightaway. Go with the 13. Coming back to us, Jones, Carrioso, come back to the line. What's that? Yet another color, Jones? Coming back to us, going to go Michelli, Dukes, Blakely, Olden, Arcuri. Down the third straight, got this one locked and loaded, coming back at us, keeping it moving on. On the top spot, back to the line. Michelli coming back to the stripe. He's had a pretty solid weekend going. Arcuri keeping it up on the 2 spot. Johnny Pringle, what's up, man? Morning, sir. We better give a shout out to the Tomahawk, man, Johnson. He probably tuned in this morning, man. You know he's ready. Johnson or whatever it is. Yeah, that's right. K-Bike, get it done. Coming back to the line, we're going to go with the 44. How about Lampley and King going to get it done 1 and 2? It's all right, Johnny, man. Hold your breath, then. Lasher, Abercrombie, Hagen, and Perez coming down the third straight. Bring these guys in now. That last turn. Lasher on the top spot. He'll run the show. Factory Synod LSG bike coming down the last straightaway. Looking for Abercrombie in the zone. Back to the line. He'll pick it up for the 2. Moving on, out of Moto 55, 56er Moto driving in that second turn. Oh, Kaminsky coming in hot. I can see the red hair flowing down the third straightaway. Here we go. Smith, Munar, Kaminsky, Schwartz, and Smith looking for 2, 21-25 open. Having a fun on a Sunday. Coming back down to it. Going to get it done. Monera and Kaminsky go 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 56. The Big Cat, Cheeseburger, looking for the top spot. Morris in and out of the second turn. He'll bring this one. We'll look back right there. He'll bring it back through. Uncle Hot Rod, he's got this one going on. Morris he's going for extra laps today, man. He's like, heck yeah, man. You got to be ready for the Worlds. You want to take those extra laps, right, Big Cat? He's trying to decide, is it Ride Out or is it Worlds? Is it Ride Out or is it Worlds? Rock 131. Now, it's Worlds. We say it's Worlds, Big Cat. You know what I'm saying? There's lots of ride-outs, man. The Worlds only comes around so often in the U.S. We need you, bro. Yeah. Hey, man, you know his downhill sprints are good, man. He's solid. Well, at least he can manual at like 90 miles an hour, so he's fine. 8 and under girls cruisers, little ladies, big wheels, bringing it back around, get things going on right now. Salemi coming back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. 95, and your 8 bike will come back to Greer, Boo the Beast. Dowdy, Maven, Shepard, near pass, Alvarez, Palamaki, Smith coming down the third straightaway. Got to be the baby mangler. Alvarez on the top spot. She's got this one loaded up back to the line. J&R colors coming back through. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith, she'll grab it, and going to be the Gold Cup 3. Palamaki will round out your top spots right there as they come back through. Out of Moto 59. 6 Eager Moto now. Tolson, Gallo, Alvarez, Burring, Gravel, Navarro. Chase on the case, looking for that 2 spot. Coming down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked up. Little JT Tolson back to the line. Burring will pick it up for the 2. She comes back through out of Moto 60, 61. Shimono, Tilley, Cole Thompson, Wiley, Beatty, and Pringle. We'll ramp this one up. It's all 0909. Tongue out Tilley, and the fast cap Beatty will come back down that last straightaway. They'll lock it out on the 1-2. Out of Moto 61, 62. Shimono coming down the 2 straightaway. Longini, Finley, Gould, Krassel, Waldner. Gould having a pretty solid weekend this weekend. She's coming back down that 3rd straight. She's got this one locked and loaded in and out of that last turn, way out front as she brings them back around. Looking for 2 going to that main event. Oh, a little shopping on that 2 spot. Nice move right there out of the last turn. 3 bike coming down to us. Gold Cup 3 going to go Krassel, Gould, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 62. Searfoss, Ashley, Pringle, Burry, and Appenzeller. Searfoss coming in hot down the 3 straightaway. Landenshark going to close that door up tight. Ashley got the top spot locked in. She brings this one back around down the line. She's got it wrapped up right here back to the stripe. Whoa, Diamond Lil getting a little loose coming down the last straightaway, but she holds it down. Burry go 1-2. Out of Moto 63, 64, the Captain's Moto 15, 16 ladies cruisers coming down through. Barrett, Panerio, Gumini, Hardy, Huffman, Charles. Going to be the bomb Huffman on the top spot. Gordy's colors. She'll bring this one out of that last turn. Going to be the little Savage Barrett, not average. She's a little savage coming back to the line. We'll get it done. Barrett on the 2. Back to the stripe. Huffman, Barrett, 1-2 out of Moto 64. Martin, Transu, Day, Foster, Nealon. Keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Going to be Nealon looking for a top spot. 09 Factory Colors, Alto Wreck Crew. Emma Martin will pick up that 2 spot. As we keep it moving on in and out of that last turn. Nealon Martin on the 1-2 out of Moto 65. 17-20 ladies cruisers coming down the 2 straightaway. Kaczynski, Zatelli, Bensinger, Charles, Douglas, Smith coming in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Big Sis, Douglas. Douglas getting it done coming down through that third straightaway. Cobb County local. She'll bring it back around. She's got the 110% nutrition going on. You know, she had her protein shake this morning. She's all good to go. Back to the line. We'll get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 66 will be a 6 bike. Zatelli, Douglas. Top spots out of 17-20 ladies. 36-40 ladies cruiser. Crutcher, Warner, Strayer, the sleeper on the top spot. She's running the show right now in and out of the second turn. The Sharks keeping things moving on, looking for Warner on that 2 spot. Crutcher coming down that 3 straightaway. They had a pretty good battle going on last night. We'll see what happens with these ladies today as they come back through. Got it locked up and saw the sleeper out front. Strayer coming down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back home. How about Warner on the 2? Crutcher on the 3. Out of Moto 67, 68 Moto Mayer, Mordera, Amaris and Stewart in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, we're going to go. Renata Campos, Morera coming down the line. She's got this one locked up. Skewed colors of Stewart. She's trying to get things moving into that last turn. See what we got out of Moto 68 all the way back down that last straightaway. Got room for 1 moving on to that main event as we come on back at us. Morera going to get it done back to the line. Pringle, Badani, Markham, and Knees fired off in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, the ladies are getting in the zone. Girls are going 1 and 2 right now. Taking 1 straight to that main event. 69 Samoto. See what we got. Got to be Markham looking for the top spot. She's trying to make it happen out of the last turn. She's got a little company coming with her teammate down the last straightaway. Still the 1 bike coming back through. Markham will bring it back to the line. Get a little high five going on this morning. Hyper Piper going to bring it back through in and out of the second turn, the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked up going on right now. Carter, Bonet, White, Piper, O'Brien down the 3rd straight, keeping things moving on. In and out, we're going to go. Hyper Piper on the top spot, getting it going back to the line. We'll give a little shout-out to Mama Piper. I know she's back home watching the cats coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Piper. And the Nag 8, Carter will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 70. 56 and over ladies cruisers. So we come back in case my buddy Charlie Borland's tuned in. Give him a little shout out this morning, Charlie. Sharon Kaminsky, Masia coming down that 3 straightaway, getting it done. Mama Margie on the top spot. See if she's feeling spunky on a Sunday morning. You never know. She likes to air it out like Louie, coming back at us down the last straightaway. You know he learned all the skills from Mom, right? Coming back to the line as we get it backed up back there. Sharon on the 2 spot. Going to go Masia on the 3. Little dudes, big wheels, 72 Zamoto, Johnson, Carrillo, D'Imperio, Cox, Reynolds, Diamond, Sullivan. Black Widow on the top spot, got to be Cox coming down the 3rd straightaway. A little silent assassin, bringing this one back to us in and out of that last turn. Reynolds looking for it on the 2 spot, getting in the zone right now. Uh-oh, he's got company coming though. Hot lap going down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen back to the line. We'll see what happens there. Got to be the Nag 1 coming back through. Jones bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Jones got to be Shepard on that 2 spot. Maluski, Colkay, Jones, Marzian. Still Shepard working the 2, the T-bike out front. Action Jackson Jones, Wicked Colors out of Ohio coming down the last straightaway. That's the way to run back to us. Go Shepard on the 2 spot. Bring it back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 73, 74. Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway they go. Dixon, Olson, Pieper, Burkhart, Napolitano, 8-year-old cruiser, 74. Shimoto out of the Pro Max turn. Got room for 2. With the 1 bike, looking for a top spot. Burkhart back to the line with the 290 bike. A Pieper, Burkhart. Top 2 out of Moto 74, 75. Shimoto winning out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Moulton, Griffith, Romer. Proto looking for a way with Redmond coming down the line. Factory full tilt, radio colors on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to the stripe. Looking for it on that top spot. Looks like it's going to be 31 bike Griffith and the 56. The Punisher will pick up the 2. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before they're gone for the weekend. If you do pick one up, go find my man, Anthony Picardo. Get the autograph, get a picture, get all the good stuff. If you already bought one, go find Anthony Picardo and get your autograph. Downrider's getting back up over there. Any of you ladies want to do a little high-five interviewing today, go hit up Chrissy Piper. You know she's around. She posted up. She said anybody wants to do a little high-fives, interviews, all the ladies out there, just hit her up, and you know the deal. Bring her Dr. Pepper and a Butterfinger, man. You'll make her day. Her mom will be so happy. I know Mom's still tuned in.
All right. Let's take a minute out of turn number 2. I got 9-year-old cruisers on the track. The Hustler running out on point right now. Got the Super B on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway looking for 2 9-year-old cruisers going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Back in my direction. Novotny going to lock it down on the 1. Hardy going to take a peek at it at the line. 8-rider Maluski going to hold on and move on. The moto's 76. 77 is your moto number on the track. How about Salazar, Myers, Robles, Allen, and Reeves? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Fort Knox on the top side. Got Robles on that 2 spot. The 2 and the 2A both moving on. The moto 77. 78 is the moto number 10-year-old cruisers on the track with Novak, Belcher, Oklopsic, Longini, and Collingwood. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Got to be Collingwood on the top side. Pierce going to get it done. Out of Des Moines, Iowa. Wicked Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Good morning, Cindy. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Let's get them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gallegos, Pac-Man, Wooten, Johnson, Beckley. Yeah. Impact Colors. Got to be Pac-Man on the top side. Look like Cruzy the Racer on that 2 spot as they bring it back to the line. Paxman and Gallegos moving on out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers. Day, Arroyo, Seymour, Schneider, Gonzalez, Moore. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. He's got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 3. Got to be the Fireball Day. Back to the line with Gonzalez and Day. Moto 80. 81 is the moto number. Strayer, Merriam, Gray, Horn, Gray, and Dowdy. 18 riders in the mix today and 11-year-old cruisers. Horn got that fast rise, got him going on a Sunday morning. National 97 ride, going to turn and burn, bringing it back to the line on the top side ride. Oh, got the 1 bike. Into on the 2, got to be the 7 actually, and the 3. 97 and the 7 both moving on. Oh, look at there, the Jan R. St. Patrick's Day jersey. Caught me off guard with that one, young gun. National number 1 moving on with the 6 ride of Nauman. Dropped a few off over in that first turn. Everybody picking up the pieces and riding it out. Young and Nauman moving on out of Moto 82. 12-year-old cruisers down the first straightaway. Abbott, Stavropoulos, Dahlhauser, Tyson, Andrade, and Litke. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Tyson on the top side. Jacob going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Abbott for the M&M crew on that 2 spot. Abbott got the Rock 1 and the 3. Got to be the Low Machine Andrade. Looking for 2 riders going to a 12 cruiser semi-main event. Tyson, easy like a Sunday morning, back in my direction. Nag 1 on the 1. Moving on with the Gold Cup 1. Abbott. And moto 83, 84 is the moto number. Atkins, Donnelly, Hubbard, Meinl, and Warner. Answer colors, got to be the heater. Landon Donnelly running out on point. I got Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Mad Max on that 2 spot. The heater and Mad Max going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 84. 85 is the moto number. How about Loza, Vargas, Taylor, Hoffman, Barons? In and out of turn number 2, going to be Alec Taylor. 09 colors running out on point. Got the noisy boy Hoffman sitting on that 2 spot as they roll it down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Vargas trying to get in the mix down that last straight. Going to be the 3 and the 4 of Taylor and Hoffman. Both moving on. And moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. Tyson, Markham, Kopetsky, Cuter, and Palmer. Oh, yeah. Lucas said, I saw what little brother did. It's time to bring double the trouble in and out of turn number 3, the Pro Max turn. Got to be Tyson running the show on the 1. Looked like Markham on that 2 spot. Tyson and Markham moving on. The 1 and 2 go 1 and 2 out of moto 86. 87, Tesaro, Lindemann, Westfall, Leahy. You know who. Got to be Leahy doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew out of Punta Gorda, Florida. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Look like we got Westfall on the 2 spot. Leahy and the Flying Peanut are moving on out of moto 87. 88 is the moto number on the track. How about Nauman, Owens, Cole, Tilley, Bergeron, Frost, and Badaniak? Got to be Taylor Cole running the show. He's got the Badinator in the hip pocket. Good morning, Bonnie. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Maddie going to take a peek right here down that last straightaway. Taylor and Matt both moving on out of moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Veritas, Archambault, Unger, Lefevre, Dawson, and Geraldo. 9 right on the top side. Got to be Bobby Veritas down that third straightaway. He's got it going on. Look like Dawson sitting on the 2 spot. The Wild Thing doing it for Indiana S squared as they turn for home. 9 bike, 2 bike, both moving on out of moto 89. Downrider getting up and riding it out. That's Xavier Lefevre. Give him a hand. Holzer, Munsell, Vicario, Six, Torrejano, and Bertoli. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer running the show for the Profile crew. He's going to bring the factory direct to you in and out of turn number 2. Got Bertoli sitting on that 2 spot. Dropped one off on the entrance of turn number 2. Vicario sitting on the 3. I got room for 2 going on to that semi-main event. Holzer going to turn and burn back in my direction. He's got the giddy up and the go fast on a Sunday morning with Mr. Bertoli at a moto 90. Checking on our downrider over there. Look like that's Dylan 6 on the entrance of turn number 2. Good Sunday morning to everybody. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Got those St. Patrick's Day edition event T-shirts. Get over to see Big D and the gang. Full Tilt in the house. J&R Bicycles in the house. Tangent Pro Shop. Make your way on over to Vendor Row. Got good stuff going on all weekend long from our vendors. 110% nutrition in the house as well. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina. The USA BMX National Train rolls on. Next stop, West Monroe, Louisiana. Next weekend, make your plans. We hope to see you there. Dylan's up on his feet. Let's give the man a hand. One more time for the Jet as he walks it off. That's not how he drew up his Sunday morning. "15-year-old cruiser, 16 riders in the mix today. Austin, Gunning, Ledesma, Rumberg, Walter, and Mendito going to get it started. In and out of turn number 1. Happy birthday, Kelly. Here we go. The Skull Crusher running out on point down that second straightaway. Got Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Walter. Here we go down the third straightaway. Still Mendito running the show. Got Walter on that 2 spot. Oh, Walter got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Gunning. Gunning going to come around on that top side, slide into that 2 spot as they bring it back to the line. Gavin and Max are both moving on out of Moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track now. Twist, Stroop, Foster, Marlowe, Renner down that third straightaway. Got to be the Smoke Bomb. Doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. One bike on the 1. Nag colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Nag 9 of Lucas Twist. Out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto number. Borger, Alvarez, Barons, Cherry Coat, and Auburn. Race Ink colors down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 as we turn for home. Coming back at me, 225 ride, Leo Auburn. Leo going to get it done and move on with the 4 ride, Brandon Alvarez. Westerman running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Chartier, McCain, Lego, and Jones all in the mix. The Sloppy Nacho sitting on that 2 spot. Westerman in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Nag 1, Nag 7, go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number last racket. 16-year-old experts in the first round. DeVilbus, Hill, Gavin, McDonald, and Lugo. 10 riders in the mix today, so we'll go straight on to a main event. Man in black on the attack, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 75 ride, going to get it done. That's Dawson McDonald with the 42 bike of Danger Gavin. '96 is the moto number. Bramer, Thomas, Mangan, Coomer, Gardner, Zurich. In and out of turn number 3, the Rhino taking this one over for the JNR crew. Down that last straightaway, 17 ride. Here comes Gold Cup 1. Chippendale's colors got to be Mangan sliding into that 2 spot out of Moto 96. 97, how about Robinson, Ewing, Mendito, Vrolik, and Herrera. The Flying Monkey down that third straightaway running the show. Got Mendito on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Herrera and Mendito going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 97. 98 is the moto number. How about Carter, McCabe, Zimmerman, Velador, and Ferguson? Got to be the Drake getting it done on the 1. He's got profile style out of Hollister, California, bringing the factory direct to you. Nag 8 ride, going to get it done with the National 55 of Ricky Carter. The Moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. 21 30-year-old cruisers. Got 5 riders in the mix today. Harney, Alan Sherman, Halser, Missile, and Leal. Oh, yeah. Got to be Avant running on the top side. Oh, nice up and under move by the Spartan. Nag 4 ride, though, says it's going to take a little more than that to move me, A.A. Ron. Yvonne and Aaron moving on out of Moto 99. 100 is the moto number. Looking for Sorensen, Bosco, Healy, and Korea. Top spot, moving on this time around. Coming back at me, Chris Correa going to get it done on the 142 ride out of Moto 100. 101 is Moto number 36, 40-year-old cruisers looking for Tion, Donay, Willard, Corbello, and Phillips. The dark horse running the show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Willard. Nag 2 ride going to get it done with the Nag 9 ride, Mr. Joshua Phillips for the Hydrogen crew. At a 101. 102 is the Moto number 41, 45 cruisers. Andrade, Flores, Rodriguez, Wyke, and Carriazo. Babs Colors running the show. Got to be Justin Wyke on the top side. Nag 6 ride. Going to pick up the first round. Ace Nag 4 ride. A Kamikaze Carriazo. Going to pick up that 2. And move on out of 102. 103, how about Murray, Yonkis, Wernet, and Yonts. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Will Murray. Good to see that name on the moto sheet. Haven't seen Will in the mix in a hot minute. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Murray going to lock it down on that top spot. The World 2, got to be Yonkis. Out of 103. 104 is the Moto number 46, 50-year-old cruisers with the Moberly, Morieri, Camerata, Carrillo, and Kinchelo. Got to be Moberly running on the top side. Got the captain sitting on that 2 spot. Palo on the 3. Kinchelo going to try and make his move right here. Here comes Palo down that last straightaway. We're going to drag race at 3 ride back to the line. Moberly and Kinchelo moving on out of 104. 105, how about me? 5 for McKee, Gainsford, and Kuhlman. Corky running the show on his power light, or Vendetta ride. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Gainsford getting it done on the 1. Got John Paul Pfeiffer on that 2 spot. Vendetta Colors and the USA ride. Gainsford and John Paul Pfeiffer for the Hyper Crew. Out of 105. 106, Flores, Monk, Blee, Wagner, Simpson. Single file style down that third straightaway on the turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. It's going to be the 11 ride of Jason Simpson. Simpson and the 17 of King David Flores. Down right over in turn number 1. I say turn 1 over on first straight.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
'51, '55 cruisers coming down the mountain. Got to be jamming Jimmy Bramer on a getaway on a Sunday fun day. In and out of turn number 1, '51, '55 cruisers. Good morning, Charlie Borland. Best day ever coming at you from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Bramer going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 10 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Calicott. Doing it for Divide Racing out of San Diego, California, but coming back in my direction. Got the Amy gear on this Sunday morning. The Rock One on the one, getting it done and moving on with the 10 ride, Jim and John. And a 107. Duke, Motley, Quintana, Nelson, and Hood. Got to be Motley Drew running the show on the top side right now down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. Motley Drew doing that in the gray gear on this Sunday morning. 18 ride coming back on that 2 spot. That's Mr. Hood. At a 108. 109 is the moto number. How about Clevenger, Barry, Lamaglia, Brisson, and Griggs? Oh, got to be big Mr. Griggs getting it done on the 1. Oh, no, it's Mr. Bill. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, Griggs and Clevenger. Going to come back to the line 1 and 2 and move on out of 109. 110 is the moto number. It's 5660 cruisers. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Got to be my man John Pringle getting it done on the 1. Pringle, McLean, Sloan. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hashtag be like Pringle. Gold Cup 1 on the 1, the 19, and the Nag 10. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 110. 111 is the moto number on the track. 6165 cruiser. Swain, May, True, Carbo, Harris in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Juan Carlos Carbo running out on point. Carbo got True in the hip pocket. True got May poised to pounce off of that 3 spot as they bring it down that last straightaway. May going to look for a little clean air. True trying to get by Carbo, but Carbo and True will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 1-1-1. 1-1-2 is the moto number on the track. Now more total point racing this time at 66 and over. Cruisers looking for Stocker, Ybarra, Fieldson, Dempsey running out on point. Got the Sarasota Haps BMX colors in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. Yogi going to keep the heat on down that last straightaway. Ybarra looks for a little clean air, but it's going to go Stocker, Ybarra, Fieldson 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 112. 113 is the moto number. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes, 5 and under novice on a Sunday morning. Cavallini, Meneses, Seitzinger, Jones, and Moe. The 1-2-3 ride. Got to be the Misfit running the show right now. Look like Mo Power on that 2 spot as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. The Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers coming back in my direction on a Sunday morning. The 1-2-3 ride, going to lock it down. The Misfit Mensis and the 35 ride. That's Seitzinger coming back on that 2 spot. One more, Benson, Trujillo, 25 ride. Got to be Colton Benson. Benson and the 129 of Mason Moore, both moving on a Sunday morning. And about a 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. Zhang, Lucy Dowling, Napolitano down that 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old Navi's on the track. Lucy Lou getting it done on the 1 right now. She's turning and burning out of number 3. Says, come on, boys. I'll show you the fast way around this here BMX track on a Sunday morning. Lulu moving on out of 115. 116 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old novice. Bradley, Gunnarsson, Allen, Urbanowitz, and Norris. Rolling through the rhythm section on a Sunday morning. 2 riders moving on to an 8 Navi main event. Coming down the last straightaway with the 153, the Honey Biscuit, Allen. Honey Biscuit, it is still breakfast time, just a little after 9 o'clock. 194, the Gunny Bear, Gunnarsson. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Sapik, Durham, Bunn, and Hoveritz. Oh, yeah, got to be Yano. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. 740 bike. Going to lock it down on the 188 bike at Cade Sapyak. Doing it out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Good morning, Margie Hatfield. I know you're out there listening. As you get ready to head on over to the track and kick off your Sunday race day. Sabo, Usry, Merritt. We'll be home next weekend. We'll see you there. Down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, the Pro Max turn coming back in my direction. Sabo going to get it done on the 1. Merritt going to pick up the 2 spot. Ussery on the 3. 119 is the moto number. 11-year-old novice. How about Cross, Franklin, Cardona, Anders, and Thames? Oh, last turn racing action. Lead ride. Take a look back over his shoulder. 960 ride. Got to be Nicholas Cardona. Going to get it done on the 1. The 80 ride of the wild card. Franklin going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 119. 120 is the moto number. Melzer, Fitzgerald, Sanchez. Total point racing. 12-year-old novice. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the celebrator. Melzer running out on point. He's got a reason to celebrate right now. He's got a first-round ace in his pocket, and he says, heck yeah, Butterfree going to pick up that 2 spot. And Sanchez coming back on the 3. 15 Navi on the track. How about Crocker, McGinney, and Williams? 94 ride. Got to be JoJo McGinney. Going to get it done on the 1. Crocker going to pick up that 2 spot. Recklin coming back on the 3. I like that one, Mr. Williams. Crutcher, Fitzgerald, Whitted, Madigan, and Lunsford. Wicked Colors going to run the show right there. Got to be Papa Smurf in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a 26-35 Super Navi main event. Papa Smurf and the 96 ride of Chase Lunsford. 123 is the moto number, looking for 36 40-year-old Navi's in and out of turn number 2 with Hankins, Jordan, Waldrop, Dabovich, and Garreau. Big wheel rolling on the top side right now. Man in black on the attack as we get in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 185 ride, got to be Hankins. Hankins going to get it done on the 193 ride. Going to slide by on that 2 spot. That's Jordan. On a moto 123. 124 is the moto number on the track now. Last rack of Navi's in the first round. Swissman, Mullally, Cross, Hunt, Jennings. Last turn race in action coming back at me. There's no grand dude with us on this Sunday morning. He's going to see the grandkids, he told me. 243 ride of Mr. Hunt and the 502 ride of Mr. Mullally. Going to be moving on. And a 124. 125 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Sunday morning with Vicente, Whited, Maria, Moriera, Farrell, and Hunt. Oh, here we go down that third straightaway. Lead ride on the breakaway as we make our way in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 46 ride. Got to be Callahan, Vicente, going to get it done on the 1. Out of Charlotte, North Carolina, 2 spot going to the Rock 1 of the Keeter Bug. At 125, 126, how about Horseman, Peluso, Bradley, Hoyas, Mandaka. Wicked Colors, got to be the kid. Horseman running the show. Horseman leaves the door open. New rider going to go up and under on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Hoyas going to take this one over. Martine and the kid are moving on. At 126, 127 is the moto number. More Little Tykes, Little Bikes at 6-year-old intermediates this time around with Guthrie, Ralph, Jordan, Jennings, and Miller. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 right here. Got Action Jackson running out on point down that third straightaway. Jennings going to make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Nag 7 ride at Guthrie, sitting on that 2 spot. District 8, Nag 7, both moving on out of 127. Dropped one off down the last straightaway here. Young man's up the 39 ride. Give Phoenix Ralph a hand. Barry, Brooks, Campbell, Ryan, in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right now. I got Chaos Colors running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry, though. Got to be the Electric Company. Campbell on the top side. There comes Banks Barry getting in his hip pocket, looking to take his lunch money. Pro Max turned back in my direction. Still Campbell. Barry going to take one more look at it, but the Electric Company going to get the first round win. Mr. Barry going to get the transfer as well at 128. 129 is the moto number. 7-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Pointvien, Carrillo, Sims, O'Grady, Fulton, Zimmerman, Waldrop. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? I got a Mohawkian in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 36 ride. Got to be Sonic Waldrop getting it done on the 1. Waldrop's moving on with the 273 ride of Danny Carrillo. At a 129. 130 is the moto number on the track. More 7-year-old intermediates. We started the day with 14 riders in the mix. They go straight to a main event on a Sunday Fun Day. Forget, D'Angelo, Moberly, Diamond, Welch, Johnson, Turner. Top two going to the big show. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. 40 ride. Got to be Venom Welch. Welch got the double deuces. Got to be Forget on that 2 spot. I got the King Moberly. Moberly on that 3 spot. Moberly going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Venom on the top side with the shiny side upright. 40 bike. Going to lock it down on the one down that last straightaway. Moberly got a good run, but the double deuces of Sasha Forget says I'm moving on to a main event. 131 as the moto number 8-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Cross, Wood, Owens, Lander, Workman, and Son. In and out of turn number 3, 44 ride. Got to be Winky Lander on the top side. Got the Bone Shaker ride. The Outlaw, Rowan Cross on that 2 spot. So Winky and the Outlaw are moving on out of 131. 132 is the moto number. How about Pryor, Burgoyes, Perron, Aarons, and Malone. Single file style as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Aruba colors. Got to be Aarons running out on point. 538 ride. Going to get it done on the one with the 54 of Just Perron out of the 2 spot. And 132. 133 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates. Gravel, Smith, Campbell, Prazatka, LaFleur, Gaines, and Murphy. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 riders, moving straight on to a Sunday main event. 13 riders in the mix today, in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down that last straight, 6:11 ride. Got to be Victor Gravel, and the Gold Cup 1 ride. A freaky fast. Gaines, Pena, Cavallini, Campbell, Grillo, Guy, and Mock. 178 ride. Got to be the Tiger, Pena. He's roaring on the top side, in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. Pena going to run the show back the line, 178 ride. Moving on to a main event with the 39 ride, Lincoln Campbell for the Young Guns out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. 135 is the moto number 10-year-old intermediates this time around. We've got 14 riders in the mix today, so top 2 will go straight to a main event. Stauffer, Carrasquero, Charles, Maria, Kingery, Castro, and Barassa. 333 rider Barassa going to get the top spot. 16 rider Maria picks up the 2. Those are my transfers at 135. 136 is the moto number. Trudell going to lead him down that 3rd straightaway. He's got company in the hip pocket. Gravel, Emerson, Carmona, Owens, Contreras, and Hidley. All in the mix. 2 riders coming back at me right there. Trudell on the top side. Got the 720 ride of Contreras on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers in 136. 137 is the moto number on the track now. Oakley, Heupel, Johansson, Walters, and Rowe. We're about 10 minutes from going back up on the big hill, so start staging them up on the big hill. In and out of turn number 3, double deuce has got to be Hot Sauce Rowe, getting it done on the 183 and the 59. Going to be Heupel taking that 2 spot. 138 is the moto number on the track. LaFleur, Rosenberg, Gonzalez, Helton, and Archambault. LaFleur running the show in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, Canada getting it done on the 1, the 27 ride. Archambault, pair of Canadians moving on. And a 138. 139 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Young, Leggett, Adams, Reyes, Payne, and Wiley. Camden running on the top side. Young going to turn for home. He's running the show. He's got Leggett in the hip pocket. They're going to go side by side down the last straightaway. 43 ride going to come by. Leggett and Young go 1 and 2 and move on at a 139. 140 is the moto number. How about Gravel? Thompson, Blair, Carrasquero, and White. Man in black on the attack out of turn number 3. Takes a peek over the shoulder down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right there. 928 Carrasquero. Going to get it done on the 1. 609 ride. Charlie Gravel going to slide on into that 2 spot and move on. At a 140. 141 is the moto number. Poirier, Walters, Impellerizzi, Tomeno, and Hunt. 95 ride. Giuseppe and the 31 ride of Zachary, both moving on at a 141. 142 is the moto number on the track. Kasnovich, Andrus, McIntosh, Hackman, and Poss. 2 riders going on to that 13 intermediate main event. We got 10 riders in the mix today. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Lead ride coming back in my direction. 64 ride. Got to be McIntosh. Going to get it done on the 114 ride of Hackman. Picks up the 2. 14-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Pabon, Valier, Hayek, Salazar, Henderson. Top 2 going straight to the big show on a Sunday fun day. Let's get in and out of that Pro Max turn. Gold Cup colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Ethan Hayek. Hayek out of Fort Gordon, Georgia. And the 15 ride is Sebastian Pabon. At 143, 144, how about Heupel, Prasodka, Higginbotham, and Schaffner. Down the 3rd straightaway on a Sunday morning. 14-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 19 ride. Got to be Heupel, the Puma. Going to get a spot with the 9 ride of the Platypus. A Puma and a Platypus. It's a jungle out there. 145, how about Young, Bowles, Cameron, Austin, Renner, Anders, and Bradley. Top 3 moving on to a 15 intermediate main event. 145 is that moto number. Down the last straightaway coming back at me. 143 ride going to be Anders. 26 ride and the 25. Cameron and Austin moving on as well. 146 is the moto number on the track. Avendano, Mark, and Milligan, and Price. 16-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 9:59 ride. Avendano running the show and going to punch his ticket straight into a 16 intermediate main event. 147 is the moto number on the track now. Carmona, Hackman, Smith, Felker, Polgarin, Flores. We're down the 3rd straightaway, as my man Otis used to say. We're having so much fun, somebody going to call the police. Coming back in my direction right now. 516, 907, and the 215, 506, and the 907. 516, 907, both moving on. Carmona and Polgarin. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hammock, Usry, and Durham. 26, 35-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Shawnee Durham running out on point. I got Durham, Usry, Hammock. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, Durham got a little giddy up and go in that gas tank on this Sunday morning. Doubling down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Durham run. Whoa, little bonk right there. Durham going to run the show. Usry and Hammock go 2 and 3. And a 148. 149, 36, 40-year-old intermediates with Workman, DeJesus, and Galati. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Workman getting it done on the 1. He's looking for a first round ace on the turn for home. Workman going to get the ace. Galati gets the 2. No Mr. DeJesus in round number 1. 41-45 intermediates. How about Rabin, Hensley, and Campbell? Looking for 3. I got 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Daddy Banks. He's got AC on that 2 spot. The cool Canadian going to make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Hensley, Campbell. They'll go 1 and 2 in the first round. A total point racing 41-45 intermediates. Moto 150. 151 is the moto number. How about 4650 intermediates? Robinson, Barica, Heupel, Toro, Cancelino, Bacon, and Cutler. Top 2 moving on to a Sunday main event. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Top 3 moving on this time around, actually. Gold Cup 3 ride. Barica going to get a spot. L ride of Cutler going to get a spot. And the 18 bike of the Beast, Bacon, going to grab that 3rd transfer at 151. 152 is the moto number on the track now. How about Simon, Ortiz, McGinney, Pugh, Marquez, Levine, Hatchet, and Dragna. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Marquise. Marquise for the Alto crew. He's down that 3rd straightaway. We're single file style looking for 3 riders going to a 51-55 intermediate main event. Big boys and their little toys down the last straightaway. Marquise going to get it done on the 1. Simon going to pick up that 2 spot. 78 ride of McGinney. McGinney trying to get in the mix for number plate of the weekend right there. Nothing I like better than a big billboard with about a 6-inch number on it in big black bold print. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under girls on a Sunday morning. Jones, Zimmerman, Pangione, Dunlap, and Dempsey. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event down the last straightaway with the 6 ride. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey says, I'm moving on. Wicked Colors trying to pick up that 2 spot. Here comes the 11 ride at the line. The Wicked ride of Jones holds on to that 2 spot in 153. 154 is the moto number this time around at 6-year-old girls with Sunday, Robles, Malone, Sessa, Kowal, and Hardy. Got the 2-2 on the top side. The Attitude going to make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Hardy getting it done on the 1. There's Ricky Barbie on the 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 154. 155 is the moto number, 7-year-old girls on the track. We got 10 riders in the mix today. Snover, Dempsey, Nees, Swissman, and Holiday. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Albie's Colors running the show right there. Got to be Reese's Pieces. Snover going to get it done on the 1. The Rock one. A Holiday going to pick up that 2 spot. How about Lindauer, McGinley, Greer, Seifert, Southwell? In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Boo the Beast running out on the point. Got the Giant on the 2 spot. Whole lot of green down that second, third straightaway right now. The Beast got the inside line. The Giant lurking on that 2 spot as they turn for home. We're going to drag race it down the last straightaway. Boo and the Giant are both moving on at a 156. 157 is the moto number, 8-year-old girls. How about Palamaki? Sunday, Hart, Salome, Sessa, Munvar, and Segura. Down the third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the rock star, Sessa. Sessa picking them up and laying them down with Sour Patch Salome in the hip pocket. They're moving on out of 157. 158 is the moto number. How about Davis, Cheek, George, Smith, McKee, and Windows? Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be 1010 McKee getting it done on the top side. Got Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Princess Smith. I got 1010 and the Princess on the turn for home. Nag 1, National 35, both moving on to a Sunday main event. 9-year-old girls on the track. How about Christensen, Ramos, Rush, Devera, Ireland, Nearpass, and Spannel? Oh, yeah, got to be Devera, the monster. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got company in the hip pocket. Let's go full tilt on the radio. Eleanor. Got to be Christensen in that 2 spot. Christensen got Spannel in the hip pocket. Spannel going to take a peek. Ireland on that 4 as they turn for home. Here we go. Spannel going to turn it up on Christensen down the last straightaway. Spannel going to get into that 2 spot and move on with Devera. Got a 159. 160. How about Urena, Chris, Reyna, Farrell, Donaldson, and Archambault. Reyna running out on point right now. Got to be Mighty Mia. Going to turn and burn coming back in my direction. Urena got the Power FX Colors on that 2 spot. So it's going to be Mia and Zara moving on out of Moto 160. Noyola, Dowdy, Maben, Palamaki, Shepard, Rose. Got to be Dynamite Daisy running out on point on this Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me on her S-squared factory ride out of Littleton, Colorado. Nag 4 ride. Going to be Dynamite Daisy, Noyola, and the Nag 12 ride, a primetime Palamaki. And 161, 162, 10-year-old girls, 7 riders in the mix. Let's go straight to the big show. Ramage, Smith, Baird, Lamelli, Alvarez, Nelson, and Smith. J&R Colors on the top side. Got to be Alvarez. World 2 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1X6 ride. The Blue Cheetah and your National 41 of Lamelli. Go 1, 2, and 3. Out of 162. 163, 11-year-old girls. Fudane, Beatty, Milligan, O'Grady, Bruni, Lester. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the Fast Cat Beatty. 3 bike, 1 bike, 3 bike, hold on. 3 bike, Milligan getting that 2 spot. And 163, 164, how about Thompson, Watson, DeVere, Kopetsky, Tollefson, McGinley. Little JT got Living La Vida Loca on that 2 spot. They're moving on. World 7, World 3, out of 164. Up on the big hill, here we go.
All right, here we go. Back at it. Second go around on the big hill. USA Cycling National Champions. You guys about ready? Let's make some noise. Where you at, Rock Hill? Anyone? Is this thing working? Can you hear it over there, Pigo? It is. It's good. Okay, it is working. All right, make some noise. Where you guys at? Haggerty, Stokes, Fedewa, Alden, Jordan, lock loaded, ready to go. Junior ladies, round 2. Now, here we go with the ladies again. The drag race is on with these girls one more time. Alden, Fedewa headed into that first turn. The door got left open right there. We'll see what happens down the 2 straightaway. Fedewa, Alden go 1-2. Stokes on the move right now down the 2 straight. And down that second turn, 3rd straight. Here comes Alden coming down the 3 straightaway. She takes it upstairs, trying to make it happen. Looking for the line going in that last turn, trying to thread the needle. Fedewa says, not yet, lady. Coming back at us. Alden going to gas it up. She's going to try to crank it down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Fedewa, Alden go 1-2. Oh, that'll be good stuff going on. Oh, they'll get them tied up for that 3rd go around. Who's going home with the sleeve today, Wally? I don't know. It's going to be exciting. Brewer, O'Neill, Wirtz, Howell, Brown, junior men on deck. Heading down the hill, Wirtz got a pretty good pop on this one. Supercross colors headed in that first turn downtown. Deegan Brown will send it down to the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Coming back to us, looking for these guys, getting things moving on, bringing them into that 2nd turn. Matty Wirtz going to go. Banyan Howell, he ramps it up, straight up over the top right there, the daylight ride, as he comes down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all downtown. Deegan Brown, he'll bring this one back through last straightaway. Brown coming back at us. Matty Wirtz on the move right now. He's trying to stretch something out, but nobody's touching Brown down the last straightaway. Brown, Wirtz go 1-2. Hal for the 3. Another one on deck, ready to go. Santos, Day, Cade, Benj, Bailey. Oh, drag racing with these guys down into turn number 1. El Suave, Dave Bailey going to go 1-2. Cade on the 3 spot. They'll ramp this one up going down the 2 straightaway. Bench on the 4. Santos. They're going to check up. Oh, everybody's going to send it nice and clean through the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Down the line. Oh, little bonk right there from Dave Bailey. Going to try to capitalize on that. See what he's got for him going in that last turn. Looking for the inside line. Day going to keep it nice and clean. Coming back around down the last straightaway. Dave Bailey go 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Cade on the 3, Santos on the 4. Men's U23 on deck, ready to rock and roll. Henry, Stinson, O'Brien, Williams, Merlot. Big shot out of Westy Merlot down in that first turn. He's going to try to get the stretch going on the boys right now. O'Brien going to slip into that 2 spot. Cuddy Williams going to cart a hard one down that 2nd straightaway. See what he's got going on with the boys right now. But it's all big Weston Merlot, 110% going in now that 2nd turn. The Florida boys running the show now down the 3 straightaway. Here comes Cuddy. He's on the move looking for some low points along the way. Get these guys driving into that last turn. Merlot, O'Brien still 1-2 on the way back out. Down the line we go, coming back to the stripe. Big Westy back to the line. He'll lock that one in. Go O'Brien and Williams on the 2-3. Another one on deck. Popovich, Moore, Stazetsky, Blee. Stazetsky got a pretty good drive on the outside. Popovich on the inside. See if he can beat him to the punch into the Cindy turn. They go. Down the 2 straightaway. Popovich, Stazetsky lining this one up. Here we go into that second turn. Blee. Moore trying to thread the needle into the second turn. Blee trying to get up on that 3 spot. Moore trying to hold it down, keep the door locked up tight. It's all E-pop down the line. Haro Colors keeping things moving into that last turn. Stazetsky on the 2 spot. Moore trying to put it together on the way back out. See if he can get something going down the last straightaway. It's all E-pop down the line. Back to the stripe. Stazetsky will get the 2. Moore for your 3. Elite ladies on deck. Ready to go. Gayhart, Winter, Colby, Smith, Mydock. Big shot out of Colby down into turn number 1. Supercross Colors going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gayhart on that 2 spot, keeping things moving on. Mydock, Winters on the charge down the 3rd straightaway. We'll see what happens with her. She knows how to keep the long game strong. There goes Skittles on the inside down that 3 straightaway. Lightning trying to hold it down. Here we go. Keeping things going in that last turn. Colby going to keep protected on that one. Oh, there goes Mydock down low with Winter coming down the 3rd straight, down the last straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Colby, Gayhart, Mydock, Winter. Vaughn, Kane, Ridenauer, Moore, Willoughby, Shea on deck. Oh, little skip, little bobble out of Vaughn right there. Willoughby going to drive the ladies down into the sin at turn number 1. In and out. We're going to go right now. We're on that 2 spot. Got to be Kane sliding into that 3 stripe spot right now as they drive into that second turn. Vaughn's back on the move, though. She wants those low points coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby riding now. Still keeping things driving into that last turn. They'll take it upstairs and bring it back around. Last straightaway coming down to it. Willoughby keeping things moving on. Ridenauer trying to find an open lane. She'll settle for the 2. Kane for the 3. Vaughn for the 4. Elite men locked in up on the big hill right now. Hobson, Van Kamen, Bramer, Smith, Cole. Van Kamen got a big shot down into turn number 1. Bramer trying to get through that inside, see if he get the low line going on. Jay Smooth going to slip into that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Coltrane trying to ramp things up and going into that second turn. It's all Van Kamen. Hero Daylight Cycles coming back in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. The Hyper Colors coming back down the line. Jay Smooth knows how to put it together in last turn. See what he's got. Bramer coming in hot right now with them. Last straight going, oh, little tire buzz from Smith. On Van Kamen, he'll stretch it out down the last straightaway. He says, all right, we'll go 1-2 with it, bringing it back to the line. We're good with that. Another one ready to go. Polk, Sherrod, Picardo, Langford, Lido, Larson. Larson with a big drive down into turn number 1. Got to get the ball rolling out of that first turn. Oh, Lido goes down low right there. He closed the door up. Picardo got the white line, but he's going to keep things moving on down the stripe. We'll see what happens as they head into that second turn. Larson stretching it way out front right now. Picardo down hard. We'll get him checked out as they come down the 3 straightaway. Lido keeping things moving on. He's got it going on down that 3rd straightaway in that last turn. Bring it back around. Polk on that 3 spot. The long hair Langford getting it rolling back to the line. It's all Larson on the top spot. Larson, Lido go 1-2 back to the stripe. Polk on the 3. We'll get a check on our boy Picardo over there. Not the way he wanted to get things going. Just coming off a big injury, just getting back in the game. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Two-car pile up downtown. 12-year-old ladies on deck. 165's your moto on the track. Brooks, Tilly, Cole, Lacey, Callow. Coming down the two straight, in and out of that second turn. Panucci, man, he's just on the move. Grab the camera, going to get the hot shots back in the game. Keeping things moving on down to us. Down that three straightaway, looking for 0-9. Tongue out Tilly, running the show into the last turn. Crazy girl Cole will pick it up on that two spot. Coming on down to it out of Oklahoma. Hardesty locals, bring it back to the line. That's the way to go. Tilly, Cole, top spots out of Moto 165. Coach Kate, you tuned in this morning. Jacob, everybody out there. Little D, you in the gym doing some training. What are you doing, bro? Chavira, Lee, Bass, Navarro, Olmedo. Oh, no way. That guy's at the gym, man. Little D, he's doing work, Bill. He ain't playing around. Coming to us, Chavira on the top spot. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for that two spot. Daylight Cycles, a Lee in and out of the turn. Keeping things driving on down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way into that semi-main event. 12-year-old ladies, 15 girls in the class today. We keep it moving into that Pro Max turn. Last straight coming back at us. Looks like it on the top spot right now. Bringing it back through Chavira. We'll go Lee on the 1-2. Oh, Blanche coming out today, huh? Hi, Blanche. Meow. McLeod, Smith, Shatswell, Alvarez, Burrian down the third straightaway, keeping things going into that last turn. Looking for Burrian, looking for that top spot right now. She's going to try to ramp this one up out of the last turn, coming back down the last straightaway. Chase on the case, back to the line. She'll get this one back through, and the neck 5. Alvarez will pick up the 2 out of Moto 167. Where's Coach? She in there taking naps? Oh yeah, she's fueling up. Cooler, Morse, Pena, Pender, Finney, and Longini out of the last straight coming back to me. Going to get this stump up on top spot. It's all Pena. Moores will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Rich Ames, you tuned in on a Sunday fun day, man? We'll give him a little shout out again today. He's probably tuned in. What else is he going to be doing? Oh, wait, he might be at the BMX track. You never know. He might be calling a race. Bernard Fleming, Fujimori coming back through. Wenzel, Waldner, and Ashley down the last straightaway. We're going to go Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot. Hypercolors. Keeping things nice and smooth down that last straightaway. She'll lock it up with Waldner. Waldner looking for that 2 as we come on back through. And that's the way to go on a Moto 169. Appenzeller, Diamonds, Arati, Heckarot, Rodriguez, and Bertrand coming into the second turn. Looking for the top spots. Bring this one back through. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller. Yeah, picking it up, running this one down that third straightaway. Keeping things going on, bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 top spot. Let's see who's got this one wrapped up. Gerardo coming back down the last straightaway, get this one going on. Tiny but mighty, going to be Appenzeller picking it up for the 2. We'll give a little shout out to my man Sam and Pete. I know they're back there at Albuquerque, New Mexico. They're tuned in first thing in the morning for sure. Lacasse, Crassel, Simmons, Witwicky, and Pringle coming down the third straight, in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Pringle, little Hawaii coming down the line. She's got this one locked up. Witwicky looking for the 2. We'll go side by side, back to the stripe with that one out of Moto 171. 172 is your Moto. Bell and Davis, Von Holzen, Waldner, Custer running the show, keeping it smooth out front on the Haro colors. Coming down the line, Answer Army looking for the 2. Got to be Davis. Out of Stafford, Virginia, bringing it back down that last straight, coming back to us. So it's all Custer on the top spot. She'll put it on cruise control down the last straightaway with the Gold Cup champ. Davis out of Moto 172. 173 is your Moto. Duffy, Suey, Walter, Chambers, and Dennis. Chambers ramping it up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. She's been stepping her game up big time this year. Just jumped into that girls club back there in Florida at the beginning of the season. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. Last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. National number 37 bike. A Walter coming down the last straight. Back to us with Duffy on the 2. And that's the way to go to Moto 173, 174. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, it's a battle royale with these ladies right here. Gould, Burrian, Thompson, Palacio, Searfoss coming down the line. Burrian, the landing shark on the top spot. Oh, everybody doing a little shopping right now down the last straightaway. Got Guadalupe, Palacios, Burrian. We'll get it done on the top 2. Moving on to a semi out of moto 174. $175's the moto now. Franco. Mitty looking four-way with Day, Nealon, Kettle, Potters, 15-16 ladies to a quarter main event. 32 riders in this group as they come out of the last turn. Act 5, a Nealon on the top spot. Runs the show back to the stripe with your Gold Cup 2. Potters will get it rolling back there. Out of moto 175, 176, your moto Barrett, Ferranda, Hardy, Transu, Huffman, Martin. Keeping the 15-16 ladies going down the line. The world champ out front running the show. Bring this one back through. Ferranda coming back down the lap straightaway. She'll lock this one up with Huffman on the 2 spot. 2-quarter main event. Out of moto 176, 177's a moto. Sutherland, Alden, Leach, Herrera, Bailey coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be double A. Alden on the top spot. She's running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Herrera on the 2, keeping things moving on. Esquire or Answer Factory. Sutherland, she's trying to crank it into that last turn and out of the Pro Max turn. She's going to try to put things together on the last straightaway. Still got ramped up out front. Double A all the way back to the line. Go Herrera. One of her training partners will come on back to us, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 177. Cyrus. Joseph on the 1-2 down that 3rd straightaway. Suey, Dennis, and Horn keeping things charged down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. More 15-16 ladies coming our way. With the girls club all the way back to the end. It's all Cyrus on the top spot. Back to the line. Cyrus, Joseph, 1-2. Out of moto 178, 179. Jamoto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Sane and Martin. Merton, Panerio, Karklina, and Forsberg. Racing colors of Merton on the front line, running the show in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight with Panerio. She's on the charge. No, takes it way upstairs right there for Albie's box. Coming down that 3rd straight into that last turn. The Colombian rider trying to hold on to it, though. Bring this one back home. Still, it's all Merton on the top spot, running the show down the last straightaway. Merton will bring it back through. 506 bike. Let's see, will come back at us and get it done. Jones, Jordan, Shelton, Thompson, Dubee coming in out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. J&R colors out front. Bring this one back through. The voice, Avery Jones, out of the last turn. She's got this one wrapped up. Coming back through with the sniper, Thompson. Thompson holding it down on the 2. Jones bringing it back down the last straightaway. Jones-Thompson still 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 180, 181. Jamoto coming down the 2nd straightaway. Sifford, Bell, Smith, Tinguaza, Telly, Alvarez, and Campbell. Biolab colors on the front lines. Going to be Kate Sifford in and out of that last turn. She'll crank this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. Our bike trying to make it happen of Alvarez. And she'll run this one back to the stripe. Out of moto 181, 1720 ladies coming back through. Linneman, Douglas, Haggerty, Yockelson, McDaniel, Brunet coming down the 3rd straight. Got to be big sis on that 2 spot. Douglas holding on that one. Coming down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in on the top? Back to the line. Got to be Yockelson. Yockelson, Marion University, back to the line. She'll bring this one back through and go with Douglas. Marion University / Vandalay Industries. Love it. So good. March, Kelly, Sam Hammer, Shriver, Triver looking for Reeve, Sunseri in and out of the 2nd turn. Keeping things going on. The door slammer. Sam Hammer coming down the 3 straightaway. Shriver looking for that 2 spot. Etchuk coming in on the last turn. She's going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Got it wrapped up, though. It's all Sam Hammer on the top spot. Back to the line. Sam Hammer in your 3 bike. Shriver go 1-2. Out of moto 183. 184 is your moto 21-30 ladies out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Ospina, Coleman, Robinson, Kerr, and Valencia. These ladies had a pretty good battle going on yesterday. Doc Coleman on the top spot. Black Widow BMX. She'll bring this one out of the last turn. She'll come back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. We'll see who's going to lock it down. Ospina coming back to the line. She'll lock it up with Coleman. 1-2. Back out as moto 184. Shahina looking for away. Murphy, Fisk, and Ramos in and out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Ramos coming back to us. Fly Racing Colors coming back to the line. Going to get it one with Murphy on the 2. Out of moto 185. 186 your moto out of the send it turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Crutcher, Bensinger. Ibata looking for Warner in and out of the 2nd turn. Coming down that 3 straightaway, 77 bike. Ibata on the top spot. SE Racing Colors keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 1. Moving on. See what's going to happen on the last straightaway. Ibata getting it done on the top spot. She's got this one locked in out of Osaka, Japan. Back to the line. Ibata Bring it back through. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 186, 187 is your moto. 41 to 50, ladies coming in back through. More girls club coming our way. Stewart, Bensinger, Pedanic, Moriera coming back in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. She's got this one locked in going down the line. She'll bring it back through that last turn and keep it out front. Bring this one back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 187 all the way back down the line. Back to the stripe. 41 to 50, ladies. Moriera coming back through. O'Brien, Bonet, Kaminsky. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as they head down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot going on? O'Brien. We've got some Team Iowa coming on back at us in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Collingwood, you tuned in out there or what? Bringing it back through down the line, keeping things moving on. Mama Margie Kaminsky coming down that 3 straightaway. Knock, Bonet. Ramping it up one more time, and these ladies will bring it back through. Kaminsky trying to show her a wheel right there for a second. Trying to slide on that low side. She's cranking it up a little bit. Coffee's kicking in, coming back to the stripe. She says, not enough. I'm going to have to go get some more. We'll see it. Last of the girls club. Here we go. The boys right now. Guan, Moore, Griffith, Andrade, Fowler, Reeves in and out of the second turn. 54 bike on the top spot. Running down the 3 straightaway with the 17. Griffith, Guan still getting it done. 1 and 2. 6-year-old experts looking for a pair moving on. And now that last turn. El Tiburon. He's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. Donna. Little Shark trying to make it happen. 54 to the 17. He'll get it done. 1 and 2, though. Guan Griffith, top spots out of moto 189. 190 is your moto. Salva, Nursery, D'Imperio, Tapia, Jones. My little buddy Jethro Salva, he's on the top spot running the show. I know Jennifer's all stoked right now at home watching this one coming down the 3 straightaway. He's a funny little dude, that's for sure, as we keep things moving on. Salva, nice carve out of the last turn. He'll bring these boys back home. Tapia, Jones, D'Imperio, and Nursery coming down the last straightaway. 176. Tapia, Salva side by side. Matamoto 190, 191 Shimoto now. Toro, Dalsey's, Fox Johnson, Mensis. Oh, Fox on the top spot, running the show right now. Moneybags, Factory Redmond, Legacy coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to ramp it up in and out of the last turn. Toro, Dalsey's, Johnson, Mensis coming back through, looking for that top spot though. It's all Fox out front, running the show. Back to the line, we'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Dalsey's will bring this one back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Austin, Sis, you guys tuned in first thing in the morning. I'll give them a little shout out. All the rest of the moms back there in Grand Prix, I know they're all tuned in. Merzion, Gaines, Fix, Cox, and Shepard coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Shark out front, the Amber Boys. Fix, hi Blanche. Coming back to us, the captain bringing the kids out this morning, bringing it back to the line. Back through, going to go Cox, Fix, 1 and 2. Hey, Kevin and Blanche are super race fans, man. They're window watchers. They're like Jack and Aspen. They like to watch the motos all day, man. Oh, Big Jack. Sullivan, Jones, Cunningham, Mondaka, Crutcher coming down that 3 straight. Peak things moving on. 193 is your moto into the last turn. More 7-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Who's got the top spot? Sullivan out front. Gate 9 colors coming down the last straightaway out of Bloomington, Illinois. Back to the line. He'll go. Looking for the wicked ride on the 2. How about Jones? Jones will get it done on that 2 spot out of Ohio. Reeves, Osika, McKee, Novotny, Robles out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up? Going to be Fort Knox. Reeves locked it up, coming back to the line. The Hustler looking for the 2 spot. Novotny will pick this one up, bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. On a moto 203, 204. Peterson, Salazar. You're too hypersensitive, Wally. Despopoulos and Spinda out of the last turn. Showtime, man. Hope you're feeling better today. It looks like you're feeling a lot better than you were yesterday, my brother. Coming back to the line. Showtime will get it done. Leonetti, Despopoulos will get it done 1 and 2. Uh-oh, Shark. Shark down low in the second turn. Oh, here we go. Down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Wooters, Paxman, Johnson, Warner, Gallegos, Gasaway in and out of the last straight. We're going to bring this one back through. Crizzy to Racer, Gallegos, BMX Sharks coming back down the line. Got it locked up with Wooters. World 2, we're going to get that one. World 6 coming back to the line. How about in the 7 bike? How about Idaraga, Novak, Wooters, and Gallegos out of 205. Beckley, ready. Longini, Belcher, Godfrey, Mortelli in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight, keeping things moving on that top spot. Mortelli coming down the line. The Condor, Beckley on that 2 spot. Profile colors. Man, if you guys haven't gone over to the profile yet, got the T-shirt, the hat, all the good stuff, go check out those new cranks. Get on over there to see Gus and the gang at profile. How about it, Mortelli? Beckley going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 207. 208's a moto now. Woods, Brock Uner, Lindberry, Collingwood, Castellanos coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for Black Widow on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Lost one down that first straight, and then back up. My man Collingwood back there coming. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here we go. Collingwood, you still got a shot, man. Well, let's see what happens coming back down to us. Lindberry, the wild man, he's back up. Oh, the Z-Man, he's coming back through. Z-Man says, man, what happened right there? Brock Uner going to come back to the line. That's the way to go at a Moto 208. We'll get our down rider checked out over there in that last turn. Bring these guys down the 3rd straightaway again. 209's a moto now. Graves, Wooten, Forge it, Brooks. Widener keeping things moving on. J-Dog in and out of that last turn. He's got this one locked up with Mighty Mouse. We'll go 1 and 2. They'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Answer Factory, S-Squared Factory. All Sawyer products going down that last straightaway. Sawyer, you tuned in on a Sunday, man? I'll just give him a shout out anyways. You never know. Marissa and Sawyer, they might be tuned in. Spix, Biggs, Westfall, Tapia, Gonzalez. Down the last straight they go. Coming back through. Spix going to get it done with the 594. Speedy, or Gonzalez will go. Spix and Gonzalez get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 210, 211's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Angela, Goto, Bauer, Strayer, Gonzalez. The Wrecking Ball, Merriam. Coming in hot. Oh, and a casual Sunday shirt coming back at us. Oh, didn't quite have enough to make the move. Somebody locked the door on him. Nag 19 will get it done in the Nag 15. Speedy Gonzalez, Super K Goto will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 211. 212's your moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Caldas, Gonzalez, Kowalski, Morales, Snyder, Young. J&R on the front lines running this one. The World 2 plate. The young gun, Cody Young, coming down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Looking for Morales on the 2. Out of Moto 212, 213's your moto in and out of the second turn. Gorbatuk, Howell, Curry, Day, Gonzalez. Got to be Howell on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, might have left the door open a little too far. Uh-oh, here we go. In and out of the last straightaway, coming back down. It's a fireball day. Howell, caught him sleeping on a Sunday morning. Back to the line. Oh, and he did too. Our Curry, Day will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 213. Plomel's Hart, Moore, Horn, Badanya, Hart running the show out front, down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one going on. Circle, moving in storage. He'll bring him into that last turn, a little in the zone, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Badanya trying to get it locked down, going down the line, bringing it back home. Jumping Jack's Horn, trying to slide in, but Badanya and Hart will go 1-2. Out of Moto 214, 215's moto. Young, Noyola, Williams, George, Barry. On track, Williams, the fireball on the top spot. Now, they said they were going to get it done today, man. The boys told me, Williams and Fox, they said, man, we're doing it tomorrow's our day. Going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway, we're going to go the Fireball Williams. Redmond Colors Factory on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the nag 10. George will pick up your 2. Out of moto 215, 216, your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Yance, Bryant, Gray, Arroyo, and Nauman keeping things moving on the top spot. Factory Send It. LSG Colors coming down the third straight, bringing them into the last turn. Out of the Pro Max turn we go, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Arroyo on the 471 out of Medellin, Colombia. 11-year-old experts, last rack of these guys going to that quarter main event. 37 riders in the group. Boyve, Custer, Dowdy, Gordon, Gray looking for 2 more to that quarter. Out of the Pro Max last turn, driving it back down the third last straightaway. Gray looking for that top spot on the 20 bike. He'll get it done right there along with your 36. Boyve, Gray 1-2 out of Moto 217. Wing, Lidkey, Huntsberry, Meinl, Nelson, Atkins down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Chick-fil-A. Nelson on the top spot. Jacob, you guys tuned in out there at Hardesty? What's up, bro? Coming back down the last straightaway. Nelson on the top spot. He's running the show. Mad Max looking for the 2. Going to hold on to that one as we come across the line. Out of Moto 218, 219 your Moto. Moresa, Dahlhauser, Vargas, Ravapolis, Cutler, and Murky charging down that 3s. Lego Man doing a little Lego stomp on a Sunday morning. He's getting things moving on into that last turn. He'll bring it back around. Supercross Colors out front. Bill Ryan, you tuned in on a Sunday morning. We'll give him a shout-out. Vargas will bring it back to the stripe on the 302. Murky, Vargas 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 219. More 12-year-old experts charging our way. Ready. Lucier, Warner, Linder, Taylor out of the second turn. Oh, yeah, the kid Warner down that 3 straightaway. He always likes to put on the big air show, man. He's got style for miles coming back at us down the last straight with the 1 bike out front. Taylor 09 Factory coming back down the line with the nag 11. Taylor, Warner 1-2 out of Moto 220. Laza, Martinez, Tyson, Marin, Cardozo charging down that 3 straight in that last turn. Black Widow out front. Got to be Tyson on the top spot, running the show down the line. He'll bring this one back through. Going to be Martinez on the Rock 1 plate. Back to the stripe we go at a Moto 221. 222 is your Moto. The heater, got to be Donnelly running down that 3 straightaway. Cornbell, Behrens, Williams, Dingman. Donnelly on the top spot. Runs the show back through out of that last turn. Cranking this one up, looking for the 2. All the way back to the line, going to be a 20 bike. How about the Night Train Williams, factory full tilt. Radio Colors back through out of Moto 222. 223 Shimoto down that 3rd straight. Christensen, Garcia, Mitchke, Hoffman, Andrade. Wi-Fi got a little service interruption going on right now as he's coming down that last straightaway. Garcia going to bring it back to the line. Christensen trying to get the full bars back up, and then we'll bring it back to the stripe out of Moto 223. 224 Shimoto, Gallardi, Gap, Lenners, Henderson, Hubbard. Keeping it nice and smooth out front. Got a big Gallardi on the top spot. He'll run this one out of that last turn. Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on for the S-squared team. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Gallardi, Lenners 1-2 out of Moto 224. 225 Shimoto down that 2nd straightaway. Black Widow coming in hot, looking for a way into the mix. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Tyson trying to charge down that 3rd straightaway. Dariba on the top spot. He's running the show. Dirk and Guy, Mariah. Oh, in the zone out of the last turn, trying to get it going down the way. Back to us, going to go Dariba and the Rock 1. Tyson will go 1-2 out of Moto 225, 226. Styles, Sato, Morris, Kobayashi, Griswold, Bunn. Running on the front lines, coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Rift Tangent Factory, Canada Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to go Styles. Styles keeping things moving on. Into the last turn, Sato, Morris, Kobayashi looking for a way with Griswold and Bunn. On that 2 spot, bring this one back through. Got to be Sato, a Japanese rider coming back through. Styles will get it done out front. Back to the line out of Moto 226, 227. Crowkless looking for LeHue, Statenberg, Bernier in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Slim Shady out front. He's running the show. Lili bring this one back through. The Latvian rider picking it up on that 2 spot. Your World 8. Crowkless coming down that last straightaway. He's going to bring it back through with Staten 1-2 out of Moto 227. 228 from Moto. More 13X is coming our way. 32 riders in the group to a quarter main event. Martinez, Boyve, Westfall, Hardy, Palmer. Borbet out front running this one down that third straightaway. Racing colors keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to crank it up. Westfall trying to thread the needle on the way back out. See if you can crank it up down the last straightaway. 4 bike of P-Star Martinez back to me. Get it locked out right there. Automoto 228, 229 Shimoto. Tesaro, Hicks, Brandeo, Kopetsky. Cooter coming down the 3 straightaway. Hicks on the top spot running this one. Factory Black Crown. We'll bring him out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Kopetsky on the move right there down that last straightaway. He's got a little company coming, the 609 bike, Brandeo. But Kopetsky and Hicks go 1-2 out of Moto 229, 230 Shimoto. Lindemann, Arzamendi, Barry, Freikas, and Rivera. The Alaskan pole on the top spot of Rivera. Powerlight DFR colors out of that last turn. He says, I'm going to put it on cruise control, save the energy up for this one. Coming back to the line, 440. Freikas is going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 230, and that's the way we bring it back home. That's it for the 13 experts. 14X coming up. 8th main event, Blair, Flores, John, Sanchez, Riedlinger. Keep things going on with Geraldo in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot power line of Sanchez on the 502, running the show down that last straightaway with 35 bike. Get to get that too. The mustache, John, Mad Cycles colors, bringing it back home, looking for the daylight ride. And now that second turn, Bertoli, ready, Toriano, Newman, Geraldo, and King coming down the third straightaway, keeping things moving on out front. It's all daylight cycles and J&R getting it 1-2. Bertoli and King. They'll get that top spot's locked in. Looks like that's the way they'll finish that one up as they come on back down that last straightaway. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 232.
.233 is the moto number. Shatswell, Bergeron, Nauman, Ruiz, Mental, and Borgman. Yeah, Shaddy was running the show, but Meat got to be the road runner coming around on the top side right there. Ruiz and Shatswell moving on. Moto 233. 234 is the moto number. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Coming down the mountain, down the front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. 14-year-old experts. They got 8th main events on a Sunday fun day. The dive bomber Douglas out for a roll on a Sunday morning. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Jet Racing colors of Savino. On that 2 spot, Schauble, Dawson, Archambault, and Tilly all in the mix. But right now it's the dive bomber. He takes a look over his shoulder. Going to bring it back at me easy breezy. Douglas and Savino are moving on out of 234. 235 is the moto number. Frost, Moratelli, Wright, Oliva, Horchson, and Duran. Got to be Duran doing it for the Powerlight DFR crew out of Bogota, Colombia. Coming back at me, Powerlight colors and the Power FX crew, Duran and Moratelli. Para World 4s both moving on. Ireland, Bertrand, Nikon, and Munsell. Yance and Holzer, the rowdy one, running out on point right now. He's got Supercross colors in the hip pocket. Got to be the Boomerang. Coming back at me. Holzer and the Boomerang are moving on out of 236. 237 is the moto number on the track now. More 14-year-old experts, 52 riders in the mix today. Owens, Cole, Unger, Lefevre, Badanyuk, and Pigo. The Goose is loose on a Sunday morning. He's in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, 4 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. 9 ride. Unger going to pick up that 2 spot out of 237. 238 is the moto number. How about Cawley, Anchors, Thompson, Crawford, Bauer. Got to be RJ for the JNR crew. I got the Beast Cawley for the Sendits crew on that 2 spot. Crawford and Cawley. Transfers brought to you by the letter C. 239 is the moto number. How about Tarico, Vicario, 6, Veritas, Passanisi. Passanisi running out on point. He got the moto killer in the hip pocket. Vicario says, I see a little daylight. Don't mind if I do. Passanisi says, enjoy the view for a minute because I'm going to put it back on point. Coming back at me, Passanisi and Vicario are both moving on. 240 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. This time it's 15-year-old experts, 37 riders in the mix, 7 racks of these cats. Conley, Gunning, Cherrycoat, Borger, Cerny, and Gormley. The pup was running the show. New rider looking to take it over right here down the last straightaway. 120 ride of Cerny, Gormley, Cerny, both moving on. A 240. 241 is the moto number. How about Venegas, Bruni, Walter, Morrison, Hayes, and Abels? Got to be Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio as he turns for home. Mongoose colors. Got to be Mr. Hayes on that 2 spot. Bruni and Hayes out of 241. 242 is the moto number. How about Pryor, Blakely, Kaiser, Oliveira, and Neto? Down the 3rd straightaway, got to be Kaiser. Running the show, Alto colors. Going to be Oliveira on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Nag 3, 948 ride. Easy breezy on the top side and moving on to 242. 243 is the moto number. Marlowe, Kelleher, Gordon, Olden, White. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. Kelleher on the getaway. Got to be the Smoke Bomb on the 2 spot. They're going to take a minute out of turn number 3. Little bump and run on that 3 spot, but we got 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Going to be Kelleher and Marlowe at a 243. 244 is the moto number. How about Strickland, Brune, Esposito, Hensley, and Alvarez? Easy E getting it done on the 1. He's got full tilt colors running the show, the Alto Red. Got to be Barone on that 2 spot. So they turn for home. Your National 89 Nag 11 bike. Both moving on. Checking on our down rider over on the front straightaway. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get over to see Big D and the gang. They got the goodies. Event T-shirts, special St. Patrick's Day event T-shirts. Get over there, check them out. Get on over to Vendor Row. J&R Bicycles, Full Tilt, and Tangent Pro Shop. They got your BMX racing needs. 110% nutrition. They got the juice to put a little giddy up in your go-go. Got the captain down here with Miss Lou. Absolutely. Front row seat to all of the best action in BMX from day one. Down riders up. Nice hand from the crowd. That's Cash Money Strickland over there. Lou with her front row seat to all of the best action in BMX. Mendito, Pender, Barons, Deswan, Dukes. They're getting locked and loaded. We're getting Cash checked out. Make sure he's all right. Yeah. He's moving and grooving on the top side, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Still the Mendito getting it done on the 1-3 ride. Got to be Deswan on that 2 spot. Single file style, going to be Dukes on the 3, but I got room for 2 moving on to a quarter main event this time around. The Skull Crusher going to get it done on the 1. Deswan going to pick up that 2 spot at a 245. 246 is the moto number. Last rack of 15X. How about Zal, Danner, Barretton, Styles, Provost, and Barry? Got to be Zal. Got the Albies colors out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3. Nag 4 ride coming back at me with the Nag 1 of Barretton, Styles. They go 1 and 2 out of 246. 247 is the moto number. How about Lee, Ross, Kelly, Strandberg, McDonald, and Cornbill? Oh, Canada running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Maxwell Lee on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Make it the 821 ride. Austin Cornbill. Cornbill on the 1. Lee on that 2 spot. They'll go 1 and 2. Well, 247. 248 is the moto number. Bricker, Jones, Yakish, Stronach, Lacasse, and McCain. Oh, here we go. The Sloppy Nacho running the show. He's got Aloha Joe on the 2 spot. Oh, I got a whole lot of Sawyer products coming back at me. 1 and 2 answers. And S squared ride, the Sloppy Nacho and Aloha Joe. Oh, you can't resist saying that one. Just feels good to say, doesn't it? Cully, Chartier, Schauble, Quintana, Oyam and Moreno. Oh, lost Shawtier off of the pace there down that last straightaway. Coming back at me, Quintana for the Sharks. 238 ride of Moreno picking up that 2 spot and moving on. On a 249, 250 is the moto number on the track. How about Hunt, Carriazo, Westerman, Jones, Arango, and Arcuri? I said they're on the track. They're on top of the hill getting ready to roll. Got the track clear. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Hub Power FX colors down that front straightaway, going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Arcuri. Arcuri, he's got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling Biolab colors. Got to be Carriazo on that 2 spot. Arcuri, Carriazo, Westerman. Oh, new rider moving to the 2 spot now. Got to be Arango, Arcuri, Arango, Carriazo. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a 16X quarter main event down the last straightaway. Arcuri going to get it done on the 1, 281 ride of Arango. Picks up the 2. 251 is the moto number. How about Palmazano, Kapanen, Suarez, Ligo, Albanese, and Michele? Alto colors. Got to be Michele getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Babs colors. Palmazano on that 2 spot. Palmazano says, I'm not on the 2 spot. I'm on top spot. Oh, yeah, well, Michele says, no, I am. But they're both moving on nonetheless. Out of 251. 252. How about Gavin, Witherspoon, Petal, McFerrin, Westover, and Unger? Single file style as we turn for home on the top 4. Coming back in my direction. Nag 12 ride, Nag 19 ride. Go 1 and 2. That's Petal and Cheddar Bob. 253 is the moto number. Last racket 16X. Hill, Roman, Stroop, Hobson, Manguel, Hackman. Oh, Impact Colors. What day is it, baby? What day is it? It's race day! Hill coming back on that 2 spot with Hobson on a 253. 254 is the moto number on the track. More Impact Colors running out on point. Got to be the Entertainer. Cade got Zimmerman, McNeil, Rolick, King, Brunette. All in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Cade, Zimmerman. Going to come back 1 and 2. And move on out of 254. 255 is the moto number. How about Thomas, Herrera, Jolly, Kishi, Manzano, and McCabe? Got to be Jolly running the show right now. Got Powerlight Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Manzano on the turn for home. Jolly, Manzano, Herrera. 1, 2, 3. 2 riders moving on. Jolly and Manzano. With 255. 256. How about Carter, Robinson, Cofield, Mendito, Cardwell, and Harmison? Cardwell running out on point. He's got Ricky Carter in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Carter got company coming. Harmison going to take a peek down that last straightaway. Carter will hold on to the 2. Cardwell gets the ace. They're both moving on out of 256. More 1720X. We got 50 riders in the mix today. Mangan, Uriah, Ewing, Trujillo, Cormier, and Hunter in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Impact Colors. Got to be Trujillo running the show on the 1. Trujillo got company in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ewing on that 2 spot. Trujillo, Ewing, Gold Cup 2. Got to be Mangan on the 3. They're single file down the third straightaway. 2 riders moved on to a 1720X 8th main event. Down that last straight, Trujillo going to get it on the 1. 547 ride. That's Uriah on the 2 spot. Out of 257. 258 is the moto number. Gunn, Stacy, Velador, Schwartz, Perez, and Theberg. The Drake running out on point right now. Got Colby Gunn in that 2 spot for the Remix crew, but it's profile style running the show in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the last straightaway, Velador going to punch his ticket along with Colby Gunn out of 258. 259 is the moto number. How about Restrepo, Lampley, Nomura, LaSure, and Tree Rise? Powerlight Colors on the top side. Got to be Restrepo. Got Tree Rise on that 2 spot as their single file in and out of turn number 3. Look like Lampley On the 3, no, Megan Namora on the 3. Namora going to take a peek right here down that last straightaway. Tree Rise and Restrepo are moving on out of 259. 260, more 1720X, Drinkard, McClary, Basage, Abercrombie, Bramer. Drinkard running out on point, got the Rhino running wild on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Drinkard and Bramer go 1 and 2 and move on out of 260. 261 is the moto number. Kurlick, Leal, Hidley, Bodwin, and Kachui. Well, bless you. Gotta be Leal on the top side right now. In and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. 942 ride and the 812. Leal and Bodwin go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 261. 262, how about Hagen, Collin, DeCola, Nevis, and Tran. Collin, gonna see you down that 3rd straightaway. He's running out on point on a Sunday morning. Looking for 2 riders going to that 1720X 8th main event. 43 ride will pick up that 2 spot. That's Hagen in 262. 263, turning the page, 21-25X, 18 riders in the mix, semi-main events. Freewalt, Kaminsky, Harney, Rooney, Albro, and Monera on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 905 bike. Got to be Monera getting it done on the 1. Mr. President, Freewalt, going to come back on that 2 spot on a 263. Schwartz, Moderano, Smith, Palacios, Paradigm, Smith. Got to be Moderano running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Powerlight colors. Palacios on that 2 spot. Ghost BMX national team going to make it in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Oh, make that the 148 ride. That's Moderano and the 527 of Palacios at a 264, 265. Gilbert, Smith, Mazzetti, Jockelson, Corrales, and Geraldo. Got to be Corrales all over that top side. Doing it out of Roswell, Georgia on a Sunday morning. Corrales moving on with the 88 ride of Mr. Geraldo in 265. What's up, Mr. Smith? Oh, dude. Baxter, Correa, Fernandez, Calvin, Missile, Bosco. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Matty Calvin. 84 ride, going to turn and burn back in my direction. Calvin moving on with a 349 of Fernandez. Heroes, Markle, Hatchcock, Muller, Tomeno, and Yafar. In and out of turn number 2, 137 ride. Got to be Yafar getting it done on the 1. Muller, little one-hander mugging for the camera right there down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Esteban and Eric are both moving on to 267. Round 2, start staging them up. Round 2, start staging them up. We're on Moto 268. I believe I got 276 of them coming at you today. So mixed opens and opens start moving into staging. Bjork running the show. He's got Cuppy in the hip pocket looking for Lindauer, Kuhn, and Healy in the mix as well. Lindauer sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Bjork going to get it done on the 1. Cuppy going to pick up that 2 spot at a 268, 269 as the moto number 3640X on the track with Reedy, Corbello, Charles, Willard, Phillips, Morris, and Rowe. The big cat. Got to be Morris on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got the dark horse in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Morris going to grab the top spot. Willard going to pick up the 2. The Nag 11 ride. Joshua Phillips going to come back on the 3. Those are my transfers at a 269. 270, 41, 45X. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 here. Rodriguez, Post, Murray, Custer, Brooks. Oh, yeah. Got to be Greg Custer running out on point. Going to be Will Murray sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Custer going to get it done on the 1. And Mr. Murray going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 270. Wyke, DeBrasi, Suey, and Rocky in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wyke on the top side. Got Rocky on that 2 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway. Babs Colors going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straight. Rocky going to take a peek at sliding on by Wyke. Rocky. Were they hollering at each other kind of Rocky Apollo Creed? Did they jump and hug after the finish line? Just curious. 4650X on the track. Kencho, Morietta, Wagner, Powers, Camerata coming back at me. There's Palo on the top side and the captain. Captain says it's a low ceiling today, so we'll come in a little conservative. Kenchelo and Palo moving on with 272, 273. How about Ross, Perez, Blee, and Monk? Oh, yeah. Crazy loose on the top side right now. Perez going to go easy breezy out of the Pro Max turn. He's coming down the last straightaway. Nag 16 ride on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot 25. And the Gold Cup 125 ride of Monk going to pick it up at a 273. Second round. You should be staged up and ready to go. Mixed opens and opens. Lopez, Quinton, Clevenger, Silva, LaMaglia, Hood. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. My man Renato Silva. The Extreme Squad coming back in my direction with the Nag 20 rider, Mr. Scott Clevenger. Moto 274, 275. How about Lenarelli, Motley, Plants, Duke, Brisson, and Calicott? Penultimate moto of the first round coming at you right here. We're going to go single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 515. Got to be Vitor Plants getting it done on the 1. Plants doing it out of Brazil as he makes the turn for home. Vitor going to be moving on with the Nag 12 ride of Motley Drew with a 275. 276 is the moto number on the track. Last moto of the first round, McLean, Pringle, Sloan. That's your running order in and out of turn number 2. Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. Pringle takes a look. McLean got that inside line. Pringle got some gas and some go fast down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Pringle going to go shopping. McLean trying to hold on to that top side down that last straight. McLean, Pringle, Sloan, 1, 2, and 3. There comes the princess right there with the parade wave. You know, he gives the kids on the hill a lot of the hard time about finishing laps, and then we get that stuff. Yeah, I'm just saying. Little tykes, little bikes, locked, loaded, and ready to go. 6 and under, mixed open. Pangioni, Mo, Cavallini. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 riders, moving on to a 6 and under mixed open semi. Main event. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Impact Colors running out on point on this Sunday morning. Got to be Mo Power. Sailor moving and grooving out of turn number 2. Got Pangioni on that 2 spot. Mo, Pangioni. Down that third straightaway, got Cavallini on the 3, but right now it's Mo Power. And Zoe going to move and groove out of that Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Mo and Pangioni going to punch their tickets out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number heading down that second straightaway. Mundaka, Napolitano, Hoyas. Looking for 2 more riders moving on to that 6 and under mixed open semi. Main event, 254 ride. Mundaka getting it done on the 1. Got Hoyas on that 2 spot. Napolitano on the 3. So they go single file in and out of the Pro Max turn back to the line. 2 riders going on to that 6 and under mixed open semi. Main event. Hoyas going to get it done on the 1. Mundaka picks up that 2 spot. At moto number 10. 11 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders this time around. I got the 44 and the 81. Chad Ryan getting it done on the 1. Got Lachlan Hunt on that 2 spot. Old Canada as we make the turn for home. Doing that out of Verona, Ontario. Ryan going to get the ace. Hunt gets the 2. 12 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open, looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Sun, Burgoy, Workman, Sunday, Sessa. On the turn for home, coming back at me. World One on the one. Got to be the rock star. Remy Sessa going to get it done with the one bike of Roaring Roy Sunday. Doing it for the Chaos Squad out of Odessa, Florida. Impact colors down that third straightaway. Got to be the Princess, Isabella Smith. Smith going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Smith going to punch a ticket. Battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. 22 right of Forget. Trying to hold on. Here comes 75 of Turner. Forget going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 13. Welch, Urbanowitz, Wood, Sims. 2 spots up for grabs in that semi-main event. Last 2 spots to be decided right here as they turn for home. 51 ride. Got to be Max Wood for the Heckler crew. And the 40 ride of Venom Welch. Pair of Carolina riders moving on. Moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track now. 9-10 mixed open. How about Ussery, Franklin, Ramos, Crease on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a 9-10 mixed open quarter. Main event, 702 ride. Manuela Ramos going to get it done on the 1-6 ride. And Nicole Crease picks up that 2 spot. Moto 15. 16 is the moto number down that front straightaway. Rush, Pena, Maria, Cavallini in and out of the send it turn. 2 riders moving on to a 9-10 mixed open quarter. Main event, starting to sort things out. Single file style 178 ride. Got to be Pena. Pena running the show in and out of turn number 2. Pena got company in the hip pocket from the 16 rider Maria. Pena, Maria, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Oh, nice up and under move right there by Maria. Coming down that last straightaway, Maria takes it over on the 1. Pena takes the 2. They're both moving on. On Moto 16. Yep, that was Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Emerson, Contreras, Brazatka, and Farrell. Single file down that third straightaway. Sophia for the Gate 9 crew out of Latham, New York. Going to make the turn for home. True Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Emerson. Farrell and Emerson will come back 1 and 2. 1 bike, 14 bike are both moving on to a quarter main event. More 9-10 mixed open. How about Campbell, Donaldson, Murphy, and LaFleur? Good one going on down that second straightaway. The Bulldog, Donaldson, going to take it to the front of the pack in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now. Donaldson running the show. Got Murphy on that 2 spot. Back to the line, CNAG 3 and the District 28 are both moving on. Moto 18. Merritt, Gravel, Castro, Kingery. Banging bars on the top side in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Castro and Gravel running 1 and 2. Castro got the inside line. Gravel going to come around on the top side. Oh, Roxanne going to run the show down that last straightaway. Eric going to pick up that 2 spot and get the transfers out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number as we turn the page. It's 11-12 mixed open. LaFleur, McLean, Bass, and Almedo. Allie McLean getting it done for the Factory Rift Tangent crew as they head down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Look like Almeida sitting on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, National 43 ride. McLean going to get the Ace 459 ride of Almedo. Going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 20. 21, Carrasquero, Archambault, Cross, and Lacey. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on right here, man in black on the attack. We're single file style. Look like S squared colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Pace and Lacey as they turn for home. Oh, Lacey, little bump and run there. But the 928 ride, Carrasquero, says it's going to take a little more than that to move me off my spot. But Carrasquero and Lacey will both be moving on. It's Moto 21. 22 is the moto number in and out of the send it turn with 13-14 mixed open. Rodriguez, Bertrand, Waldner, and Witwicky. Turn 2 race in action down the third straightaway. Oh, Canada running out on point. Got to be Witwicky. Got Waldner on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Zoe and Sophia will go 1 and 2 back to the line and move on. Automoto 22. 23, how about Coulvard, Poirier, Palacios, and Schaffner. Palacios running out on point right now. Guadalupe doing it for the Factory Babs crew. Good to see her feeling good on this Sunday morning. Know she had a bit of a tangle up and fall yesterday, so good to see Palacios back at it. World 1 going to get it done here in the second round. 31 bike. Poirier going to come back on that 2 spot. And move on. Automoto 23. Dennis Wenzel, Bernard, and Tomeno. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back at me. 14 ride. Got to be Chloe Bernard out on point. Bernard going to get it done on the 1 with the 9 ride. Oh, Viola Dennis. Last racket, 13-14 mixed open. Lacasse, Higginbotham, Prazotka, and Duffy. Send It colors. Got to be Peyton Duffy. Nag 14 ride. Going to move on to a semi-main event along with the 6 bike of Ariel Lacasse. Reminder, USA BMX Racewear in the house this weekend. Get over to see Big D and the gang. Get your event T-shirts. He's got a cool St. Patrick's Day themed event T-shirt for this year's Carolina Nationals. I got a Bubba sighting at a BMX race. It's been a minute, my friend. So good to see you. So we roll through the second round here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Reminder, next weekend, West Monroe, Louisiana, Cajun Nationals. Make your plans. From here, it's just a short ride down 85 to Atlanta. Make a right turn on I-20. And the next thing you know, you're in West Monroe. Like 700 miles from now, but it's basically right there. So load up the folks, head on down the highway, and we look forward to seeing you next weekend in West Monroe, Louisiana for the USA BMX Cajun Nationals. Get on over, visit the vendors over on Vendor Road. J&R Bicycles in the house. Tangent Pro Shop and Full Tilt. They got your race day goodies.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Your moto number. Carolina Nationals Day number 3, in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. We're going to race them. Look like Audrey Dennis running the show right now. Dennis got company in that hip pocket as they get in and out of turn number 2. Dennis still running on point. Nag 3 right. See Nag 3. Got to be Forsberg on that 2 spot. I got Dennis. I got Forsberg. They're 1 and 2 out of the Pro Max turn on the way back home, looking for the 4 ride. See Nag 3, 26 bike on a 76 ride of Bowles on that 3 spot, but I only got room for 2, and that's Dennis and Forsberg and Moto 26. 27, how about Shelton, Markham, Bailey, and Kettle. Got to be the Ghost Rider Markham, doing it for the Wrenchman Racing Crew out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. But he's got everybody after his lunch money. This one ain't over yet. Shelton on that 2 spot. Here comes the 17 ride down that last straightaway. 113 and the 1 ride. Markham and Shelton are moving on out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. 17-20 mixed open. Looking for Paul Guerin, Smith, and Flores. Smith coming back at me right there. 215 bike. That's going to be Flores getting the second round ace. 178 ride. There's Mr. Smith. No Paul Guerin in round number 2. So he'll go 145. Smith go 325 and a 1-2 for Flores with a 3. So 355 going into the third round. 29 is the moto number on the track, combined with 30. Looking for Robinson, Garreau, Bacane, Bestner, and Rabin. Oh, yeah, down that last straightaway, 670 ride. Got to be Bestner getting it done on the 1. 18 ride of Bacane on the 2. This is a boat ride because, yeah, I got it now. 31 and over. These guys and gals all count well. So, yeah, like I said, we got a main coming up. We'll work on that one later. Bestner, Bacane, Garreau, Robinson all moving on. 6 and under open on the track. How about us? Guan, Moore in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 54 bike. Got to be Jonathan Guan. Oh, Usry, Moore. Somebody's going to their first open main event as an expert. Mr. Usry, he got the move up on Friday night. Well, it was actually Saturday morning. Mr. Moore got it on Saturday night, but Usry won that drag race. Usry's moving on to a main event with Guan. Ethan Hunter to the registration window. Ethan Hunter to the big red truck, please. 24 ride of Boivay, 9 ride of Sayers. Sayers comes by at the line. Sayers and Boivay are moving on to a semi-main event. Paolo, Vicini, Bach, Gutierrez down the third straightaway. Power FX colors. Got to be Paolo on the top side. On the turn for home. Look like I got Bach on that 2 spot for the Pizza Nova crew. The Flying Pepperoni going to get it done with Paolo. On a Moto 33. 34 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sullivan, Toro, Salerno, and Fox. Oh, yeah. Money bag sitting on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sullivan for the Gate 9 crew on the 1. In and out of turn number 3. Gate 9 colors going to run the show. Got the Redmond ride on that 2 spot. Nag 4, Nag 3, both moving on. Automoto 34. 35 is the moto number. How about Southwell, Leonetti, Williams, Key, Gonzalez. 9-10 open down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. J&R colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 594 ride. Gonzalez going to get a spot with the 9 ride. Oh, Jackpot Williams. Deming, Wing, Forget, Woods. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Oh, new rider coming around on the top side. We got a good battle on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. CNAG 2, Jackson Woods going to get it done on the 1. 8 rides going to slide by the 10. Deming going to pick up that 2 and move on. Moto 36, 37, Castellanos, Addison, Moratelli, and Graves. Moratelli running out on point. We've got the Mighty Mouse Graves on that 2 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down the last straight. 37 is the moto number. 9-10 open, last rack of these cats, and they're moving on to a semi-main event. Moratelli and Graves. 11-12 open on the track. They got quarter main events. We started the day with 25 riders in the mix. We got 5 racks. First one right here, Angela, Seymour, Cardoza. Top 2 moving on as we're in and out of turn number 3. Angela and Cardoza running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 528 ride of Angela. Going to be Cardoza on the 2. They're moving on. Automoto 38. 39, how about Wing, Arroyo, and Yount. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Fierce Pierce doing it for the Mad Cycles crew out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. 471 ride going to be Arroyo. On that 2 spot got Yount. On the 3, there's single file style in and out of that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Wing and Arroyo go 1 and 2. Automoto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track with Barry, Gallarte, and Huntsberry. Single file down that 2nd straightaway. 2 more spots in a quarter main event to be determined right here. We're in and out of turn number 2. 703 ride. Got to be Gallarte. Getting it done on the 1. I got Huntsberry on that 2 spot. Going to be Barry on the 3. Coming back at me, Gallarte going to get it done on the 1. Huntsberry holding on to that 2. Barry going to put the heat on down that last straightaway. Going to take a peek at it, but the 3 ride of Huntsberry will hold on to that. Move on. 41 is the moto number more. 11-12 open. Gap, Noyola, Marin. Three riders into that last turn. Gnarly Charlie running the show. Coming back at me. Noyola going to get the 1. The drummer boy, Moran, will pick up the 2. Automoto 41, 42, Lucier, Barassa, and Cutler. 2 more spots in that 11-12 open quarter main event. Last 2 spots to be decided right here. 329 ride. Got to be Barassa getting it done on the 1. Barassa got the 9 ride of Lucier on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 329 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 9 ride of Lucier going to pick up that 2 spot. Pair of Canadians. Automoto 42. 43 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway looking for right. Freikas, Arzamendi, and Sanchez. Sanchez got the power light ride out of Ecuador, getting it done on the 1. Canadian colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Sanchez going to get it done with Freikas. Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. How about Cawley, Brandau, Bernier, and Ireland. Oh, yeah, here we go in and out of turn number 2. The Beast, Cawley, running out on point. Cawley got the boomerang in the hip pocket as they go down the 3rd straightaway. Look like Brandau in that 3 spot. Still Cawley and the boomerang. Back to the stripe with the Beast and the boomerang out of Moto 44. 45 is the moto number. Maria, Griswold, Kobayashi, and Bertrand. 2nd turn race in action. 602 ride. Kobayashi running out on point. 15 ride of Maria on that 2 spot. 2 spots in a 13-14 open quarter main event to be determined right here. Kobayashi going to bring him down that last straightaway with the 15 ride of Maria. Moto 45. 46 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 13-14 open. Martinez, Morris, Goslinberg, and Schaubel. Single file style in and out of turn number 2, 4 ride. Running out on point, got to be the P-Star. Getting it done on the 127 ride of the Headhunter Morris. On that 2 spot, going to be Schaubel. On the 3 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Martinez and Morris. Transfer was brought to you by the letter M. Barry, Boivay, Sato, Mental, in and out of turn number 2. Boivay running the show, leaves a little crack in the armor right there. 181 bike. Sato takes a peek at it. Got Mental sitting on that 3 spot. Sato has to pull up just a little bit. Mental now pulls into the rearview mirror. He's going to pull alongside. Let's see if he can get on by 13 ride. Did get there in time. Mental moving on with Mr. Boivay. Moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track. 15-16 open with Neto, Hayes, Kelly, and Borger. Mr. Hayes running the show, racing Mason. Coming back in my direction for the Mongoose crew. All in black on the attack. 40 ride of Neto on that 2 spot. On moto 48. White, Danner, Bricker. In and out of turn number 2, all Canada on the top side. Got to be Huddy White getting it done on the 1. White got the 40 ride. Sitting in on that 2 spot. Got to be Bricker. Bricker got Danner in his hip pocket. Danner going to take a peek in and out of the Pro Max turn as they come down that last straightaway. Huddy White going to get that top spot. 40 ride. We'll hold on to the move on. And a moto 49. 50 is the moto number. How about Albany, Gordon, and Yokish? 705 ride. Albany's running out on point. Daylight colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ty Van Gordon. Ty Van Gordon. I did that yesterday to you, Ty Van. Sorry about that. Coming back at me. Albany's and Mr. Gordon are both moving on. Out of moto 50. 51 is the moto number. More 15-16 open. Looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. McFerrin, Deswan, and Unger. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Deswan. Running out on point. I got Unger on the 2. McFerrin on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway. Deswan and Unger will keep the shiny side upright and move on out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number. Ledesma, Marlowe, and Albin. Race Inc. colors. Got to be Leo Albin running out on point. Speedco colors on that 2 spot. The Smoke Bomb Marlowe. Got to be Ledesma on the 3 as they go single file on the turn for home. Aubin going to get it done on the 1. D-ride of Marlowe picks up the 2. On moto 52, 53. How about Dukes, Blakely, and Olden? Spreading them out down that 2nd straightaway. Jackson Blakely, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. I got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Dukes on that 2 spot. Going to be the E ride of Olden on the 3. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2 will go 1 and 2. Blakely and Dukes. On the moto 53. 54 is the moto number. How about Schwartz, Tran, and Nevis? In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. 43 ride, getting it done right now. Oh, this is combined moto. I'm sorry. Hagen and Perez getting in there as well, so I'm looking for top 4. Hagen running out on point. He's going to get a spot. 2 ride, Tran, 29, and the 109. 29 of Schwartz and the 109 of Perez. Taking it back up on the big hill. 3rd round on the big hill coming at you. Well, in just a moment, as soon as Old School gets the cylinder in place.
Oh, yeah. Hear the test gate going on up there on the big hill. Back ready to head up to the big side of things right now with the USA Cycling National Champs. The sleeve is on the line. I got the thumbs up there from the top right now. Looks like the junior men are rolling in for round number 3. The junior ladies, they have total points racing going on. They've raced their first 2 rounds. They'll come back for the main events. As we got Cade, Brown, Santos, Benj, and Brewer locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Pretty good pop out of Cade. Going to drive this one down that first straightaway. Going to get these guys going on. Brown looking forward into that first turn. Everybody going to slide up on inside, and they get things going on down that single file down the second straightaway. Oh, Brewer getting a little loose right there as we go into that down that second straightaway with Benj. They'll have to check up on it and run it back through in and out of the second turn. They're in the third straightaway. The Entertainer on the top spot. Brown on the 2. Cade, Brown on 1-2. Santos on the 3 as they drive it back through down that last straight. Back at us, and to wrap it up right there all the way back to the line. Cade, Brown, Santos will go 1, 2, and 3. Brewer and Benj working this one out down the last straightaway. Benj trying to crank it up. Looks like Brewer finding a way back to the line. That's the way to go with those boys right there. Wirtz, Howe, Bailey, O'Neill, and Day on deck. Big shot out of Sean Day. Bailey going to fire it up and run it down into turn number 1. Wirtz going to slip into that 3 spot out of the sin to turn down the 2 straightaway. Day out front. Day, Bailey go 1, 2. Wirtz ramping it up. He's going to get things going, send it in that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge. Daylight on the move right now. O'Neill trying to crank things up, looking for some low points. Banyan Howell pulls the plug down the last straightaway, coming back through. It's all Day on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded back down the last straightaway. Day, Bailey, 1, 2 back down the line. Looks like O'Neill will come in for a 3 and Wirtz for the 4. Men's U23 on deck. Stinson, Blee, Williams, Stazetsky, O'Brien. Drag racing with the boys down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Stazetsky, Factory Black Crown out front running the show. Here comes Williams. Cuddy down low. He's looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens as they head down that second straightaway. O'Brien will send it up over with Blee and Stinson in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Williams taking over the top spot now. Stazetsky says, nope, not so fast, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. O'Brien just hanging on that 3 spot as they drive into that last turn. Coming back down to Stazetsky. Williams still locking it down on the top spots. Back to the line. We'll go O'Brien on that 3, Blee on the 4. More men's U23 on deck. Popovich, Merlot, Henry, and more. Pretty good shot out of Moore on the outside. He's going to try a drag race downtown with Big Westy Merlot. They'll get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Merlot on that top spot. He'll drive these guys down the 2 straightaway. E-Pop, he knows how to lay down some track speed. He's on the move right now looking for Big Westy in turn number 2. They'll come out the whole side by side, almost 3 wide down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Ramping things up, coming down the line, getting things moving on. Merlot on that top spot. There goes Moore trying to drive around the inside. E-Pop trying to hang on the outside. Drive down the last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go. Popovich, Merlot, Moore go 1, 2, 3. Woo! 3 wide down the 3 straightaway. Man, some good stuff going on. Elite ladies on top of the hill. Willoughby, Shea, Gayhart, Kane, and Smith. Ready for action. Willoughby going to take the ladies down into turn number 1. Kane looking for that 2 spot. Gayhart on the 3 as they slip into that first turn down the second straightaway. Creeping it drive on this one with Shea on that 4 spot as they keep in single file. Take it upstairs in and out of the second turn. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. It's all Willoughby coming down that 3 straightaway. The Huffy ride. A Kane on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight they go into the last turn. Oh, yeah. Willoughby takes it way up top right there, heading into the Pro Max turn. Last straight coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go with Kane on the 2. Gayhart on the 3 as they drive it on back down the last straightaway. Back to us with Mydock, winner, Colby Moore, Ridenauer, Vaughn on top of the big hill. Vaughn on the outside, Ridenauer in the middle. She's going to take the ladies down into turn number 1. Colby looking for the open door. She's going to try to keep it going with more down that 2 straightaway. 2-3 wide, keeping things moving on. Bring this one in that second turn. It's all Mongoose colors out front. Ridenauer running the show down that 3 straightaway. Lightning keeping things wrapped up. Down that 3 straight they go into the Pro Max turn, coming back through. It's all Ridenauer. Colby on the 1-2 down the last straightaway, ramping it up with Vaughn on the 3 spot. She'll keep things moving on back to the line with Moore and Winter coming on back through. More elite men this time as we get things fired up and running on. Bramer, Hobson, Smith, Cole, Polk on deck. Jay Smooth on the outside. Bramer's got the inside line going on, but Smith got a little bit extra horsepower going in that first turn. We'll get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coltrane, he's on the charge down the 2 straightaway. Polk can ramp it up. Oh, everybody going to send it up over the berm. Getting through nice and clean, but it's all Smith on the top spot. Smith, Bramer running the front lines down the 3 straight, keeping things moving into that last turn. Smith on the hypercolors coming back through. Bramer going to ramp it up on that last straightaway. That's the way these guys are going to finish it up right here on the back side. We'll go Smith, Bramer, Polk, Cole, Lido, Van Cam, and Larson, Sherrod, Picardo, and Lankford on deck. Larson's got a big shot on the inside. Van Kamen in the middle. Lido going to try and drive it on into turn number 1. There goes Sherrod looking for it. He slips into that 2 spot. Oh, Van Kamen off the side there. Going to come down the 2 straightaway. He's got to pull the plug on it. Coming in down the second turn. It's all Larson, Sherrod, Lido, 1, 2, 3. Down the 3rd straight, keeping things moving on. The long hair Langford, he's doing a little shopping right now, trying to put something together in the last turn. Sherrod trying to run the outside line. Larson going to keep that door closed up tight. Back to the stripe we go. Larson, Sherrod, Lido will come on back through Lakeford. 21-25 open, keeping things moving on. 56 your moto on track right now. Smith coming in now the second turn, 3 straightaway, 31 bike on the top spot. Showtime, Schwartz keeping things moving on down that third straight. I'll bring him into that last turn, looking for 2 to make it happen right there as we bring it back around. The Candyman trying to make it happen. Stitches, where you guys at? Bringing it back through. Candyman back to the line. Got the drive line all running back through it. That's the way to go to Moto 56. 57 is your moto now. Down that second straightaway. Bosco, Sorensen, Ybarra looking for a way back through with Powers on the top spot. The big Cheeseburger keeping things moving on with these guys, bringing them back around. Thrill Billy, he's in the mix. Ybarra, they'll bring him back through. 31 and over open on the track, and they get it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. That's the way to go down for the boys as they come back to. The old peanut gallery over there, they're all fired up, man. Sunday fun day, boys. Swissman Davis, Palamaki, 800 girls cruisers on the track as they drive them in and out of the second turn. Keeping things going on with the little ladies right now. Windows on the top spot. Velocity colors coming down the third straightaway. Making it happen right now. Everybody's on the move coming back through. Davis, Swissman, Greer trying to make it happen as they drive this one back through last turn, last straightaway. Top 3 moving on. We'll keep it wrapped up right here as they come back down the last straightaway. Windows looking for that top spot. Back to the line. Move the beast back through. Going to go Palamaki. As Moto 59 comes down the 3 straight. Coming back through. 9-10 girls cruisers. Dowdy, Mabe, and Shepard near pass. Looking for 3 more in and out of that last turn right now. Smiley Kylie Shepard trying to hold on to that 3. She comes down the last straightaway. 50 bike gets it done out front. Back to the line. 58 and the 1. How much Shepard, Maben, and Dowdy will get your top spots. Out of Moto 59, 9-10 girls cruisers. 60 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Gallo, Alvarez bringing it back through. Gravel and Navarro holding on tight on that top spot. Got to be too much. Alvarez on the front line. She's running this one down the last straightaway. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Callow will pick up the 2 out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. With Cole Thompson, Wiley, and Pringle in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Crazy Girl Cole on the top spot. Pringle picking it up on that 2 down that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Supersonic Thompson trying to find a way. We'll see what happens out of the last turn. Ramping this one up, keeping things moving on all the way back down the line. Cole holding on to that top spot. Pringle trying to get things going on the 2. Thompson ramping it up. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto. 13, 14 girls cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. Longini, H2O. How about Finley looking for a way with Waldner? 9 bike on the top spot. Longini running a show down the last straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors of the 7 bike. Waldner locks in for the 2 out of Moto 62. 63's your moto headed down that second straightaway. Searfoss, Pringle, Appenzeller, Tiny but Mighty trying to get things going, driving it down through that third straightaway. See if she can put something together in that last turn, ramping it up on the top spot. Crazy Legs, Searfoss gets the work done right now. Pringle trying to hold it down. Appenzeller trying to go down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there as they come back through. Pringle will come on back in with Searfoss, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 63. '64 is a moto down the third straight, keeping things locked up on the top spot. Albie Sindit, box colors coming back through. She's going to get things going on back to the line. Alma Panerio coming back to us. Going to get this one rolling on back home, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 584 bike of Hardy? Another one going down that 3 straightaway. Transu on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded. Ghost National Team coming out of Maryland, out of the last straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Back to the line. Day looking for a 2. Coming back through. Going to get things going on. Back to us. Gold Cup 2. Going to get it at the line right there as we come back. Foster stretches it out. Another one coming our way, keeping things moving on down to us. Locking this one up on the top spot, 2 by Kaczynski. Bubble wrap back to the line. Going to go with the 5 and the 38. Smith and Ben Singer rounding it out. Emery, you all good over there, bro? All right, man. I did not like to see you rolling out like that, brother. I do like to see you standing up and walking around with a smile on your face. That is a good sign. Good to see that. The sleeper getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. Warner Crutcher working it out. Strayer on the top spot. She's got this one rolling in and out of the last turn. BMX Shark's going to bring it back around. Warner, they're going to go tied up for this main event. It's going to be a fun one. They battled it out yesterday. Warner still pushing hard back to the line. Looks like it'll be Crutcher for the 2, Warner for the 3. They're tied for your main event. 41-45, Lady Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Mayer, Amaris, and Stewart driving in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Well, Sunday cruise going on for these ladies. They'll bring them back down that last straight, coming back through. Going to go Stewart. And Amaris going to get it done. 1-2. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies. On a Sunday fun day, they'll go move on to that main event. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto. Pringle, Bodoniak, and Knees coming down the 2 straight. Looking for a top spots going on. Bringing it back around. Got room for 2. How about Pringle? Bodoniak going to get this one locked and loaded in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Come on, Pringle. You better ramp it up a little bit over there, man. Come on, Johnny. I want to hear that full factory husband over there. Come on, bro. He's not going for it, Laura. I'm trying, man. He's barely even like, go. He's like, go. Back to this. O'Brien in and out of the second turn. White and Bonet in and out of the turn number 2. Team Iowa on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. O'Brien coming down the third straight. She's got this one locked in with White on the 2 spot. Knock Bonet. She'll try to put it together going in and out of that last turn. We'll ramp this one up on the way back through. It's all O'Brien on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Going to go with the 1 bike, a White for that 2, and that's the way they'll bring it back home, and they'll go to the main event. Out of Moto 70, 71 Shimono, Kaminsky, Masia, and Sharon out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mama Margie on the top spot. Kaminsky cranking it up and cranking it out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, keeping things on the move right there on that 2 spot of Sharon, Masia. Sporty Mouse keeping things going on down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. 56 and over, Ladies Cruisers coming back at us. Going to go Mama Margie. Kaminsky on the top spot. She'll put it on cruise control. She'll bring it on back down that last straightaway. She's all right. I'm going to go get a coffee. I'm going to relax for a while. All that kind of good stuff. Back to us. Going to go Sharon on the 2. $700 Cruisers in and out of the second turn. 72 Shimono, Johnson, Carrillo, Imperial, Reynolds, Diamond, Sullivan trying to put some stuff together, locking up 2 little guys coming back through. 700 Cruisers on track. We'll bring these guys back around. Gold Cup champ out front. Hollywood Reynolds in the zone, keeping things moving on down the line. Last straightaway coming back through with Double J Johnson for the 2. Maluski, Colt K, Jones, Merzion. Who's got the whole shot going on with this one in and out of the second turn? A little TNT going down low right there. Squirrely Jones taking it down the third straight, keeping things moving on. TNT colors out of New York, going to bring them back through. Last straightaway, Maluski, Kolke, Merzion all trying to find a spot, but it's all Squirrely Jones out front. He's got it locked up, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go out of Ecuador, Kolke. Out of Moto 73, 74 Shimono on track. 8-year-old Cruisers looking for 2 to that main event. Crazy Socks Dixon trying to get the Crazy Socks rolling on down that third straightaway. Olsen, Napolitano keeping things moving on into that last turn. Crazy Socks, he's going to try to ramp it up in and out of the last straightaway. See what he's got coming back through. It's all Impact out front. Napolitano, Crazy Socks on the move, charging down the last straightaway. Olsen trying to hold on to that top. But Crazy Socks Dixon going to hold on to that one when he comes back through. Moulton, Romer, Redmond. Moulton on the front lines. Nitro Nico out front and Full Tilt Factory. Radio Colors keeping things charged going down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Nag 3, the Hot Rod, Redmond. Redmond will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 75, 76 your moto went out of the second turn. DeBell, Hardy, Grillo, Osika looking for a top spot. Wicked Colors out front running this one. DeBell coming down that third straightaway. Last straight coming back through. Looking for it. Gold Coast Daylight Colors on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down the line. Looks like it's going to be DeBell. Osika 1 and 2. That's the way it'll go down right there. Out of Moto 76, 77 Moto down the third straightaway. Social D. Myers bringing this one back home. Out front, way out front. Salazar coming back through with Allen. Rolling back down that last straightaway. Social D keeping it nice and smooth on the way home. That's the way it's going to go back down to us to get it done on the 24 bike. Spencer Allen on the 2. Time to shine colors. Bring it back through out of Moto 77. 78's a moto in and out of the second turn. 10-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. GQ going to be Novak, the Ninja. He's trying to thread the needle out of the last turn. Slides up on that 2 spot. Akwapak coming back to the line. Going to go with Novak. Going to get it done 1 and 2. That's the way these guys will bring it back home. Out of Moto 78, 79, Shimoto down the 2 straight, keeping things fired up and running. Wooten, Johnson, Beckley. Going to be Beckley. Oh, there we go. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, they're going to battle this one out for that 2 spot. See what happens with these guys coming back through. Wooten trying to get it done on that 2 spot. He'll slide up into the mix. Johnson off the pace right now. Got a little bobble down that third straightaway, but he saved it. Coming back through, going to go Beckley. Wooten on the 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 79. Well, Royal, Seymour, Snyder, and Moore coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. 11-year-old cruisers looking for a semi-main event. Who's got the top spot? The 471. Arroyo coming back down the last straight. He's got this one rolling on back to me. 10-man Moore will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 80. 81's your moto into the second turn. A little side-by-side as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, lost the chain, but he's still got it going on. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Make some noise for him, guys, as he's coming back around. He's still on the drive, though. Still got it going on. He's still trying to pump it out. 8 bike on that top spot of Gray. Gray coming back down the line with the 2. Back through. Oh, man, Rowdy Dowdy, man. It wasn't for lack of effort, bro. It wasn't for lack of effort. You had the drive line was thrown, man. I think right about the first turn, and he still kept it going. Good stuff, bro. Kowalowski, Gorbatuk, Pomels, and Super K Goto out of the last turn. Super K trying to hold on to that top spot. He'll bring these guys down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2s. They've run on them back to the line. Gold Cup going to slide on in. A Pomels back to us. That's the way to go with Super K Goto. 12-year-old cruisers down through that third straightaway with J&R on the front lines running this one. Andrade, the little machine. He's going to bring it back through in and out of that last turn. The little machine Andrade coming down the last straightaway. 11 bike making a hard charge towards the line, but the 47 going to hold it down. Lidke Andrade, 1-2 out of Moto 83. Hey, Corey, did you get your nap in this morning, bro? I heard they broke you into the whole team, man. You're sleeping. Coming down the line. Going to go Hubbard on the top spot. He'll get things going on with Warner. Hubbard going to get done 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85 Shimoto. Laza Valencia and Barons coming in out of the second turn. Down the third straight of the OG Lone Wolf. Laza coming down the 3 straight. He's going to bring him into that last turn. He's going to keep it up on that top spot. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. Who's got the horsepower to get it done down the last straightaway? Valencia looking for the 2. Out of Moto 85, 86 your Moto, 13 or 86, 87 combined. Top 4 bringing them back through. Kopetsky, Cooter Palmer, Tesaro, Lindman. Got it locked and loaded, coming back to the line. 13-year-old cruisers, top 4 moving on. So we bring this one back down that last straightaway. LSG, Kopetsky going to go with the 48, 4, and the 19. How about Tesaro, Palmer, Cooter, and Kopetsky? Rounding out your top spots. 13-year-old cruisers, 14 cruisers coming out of the second turn, third straight, a little side-by-side. Nauman, Owens, Tilley, Bergeron, and Frost keeping things into the zone out front. The Wildcat Owens, slips back to 2 spices. That's all right. Gold Coast to get it done out front. Back to the line, go Frost, Owens. A little side-by-side with those guys. They come across the line out of Moto 88, 89 Shimoto down the 2 straightaway. Archibald, Unger, Lefferby, and Geraldo coming into the second turn. Power Effect Speedco colors out front. Unger on the top spot. Throws a nice little styler down that third straightaway, bringing it back through. Archibald picks it up for that 2 as he comes back through last turn. Hold on to that top spot, still keeping things moving on. 89 is the moto, back to the line. Going to go with the 8 in the in-bike. How about Unger, Archibald, 1 and 2. Moving on to that semi-main event out of Moto 89. 90's your moto now, Munsell, Vicario, 6. Toriano in and out of the second turn. Moto Killer on the top spot. BMX Shark running the show down that third straight. He's got this one locked up going down the line. I'll bring him into that last turn. Looking for the 28 bike. Toriano picks us up for the 2. And that's the way they'll bring it back home out of Moto 90 all the way back down the line. 14 cruisers moving on to that semi-main event. Moberly, you going to get wild on me today? I hope so. Yes, sir. Austin, Ledesma, Rumberg coming down the third straight with Walter. Everybody trying to find a way, looking for a Gold Cup plate out front, running the show right now. He'll bring him into that last turn, coming back through, see if he's got it locked up on the top spot. Gold Cup champ Walter coming back down the line with the A-bike. Ledesma, Walter, 1-2 out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto. Stroop, Fuster, and Renner keeping things charged up right now as they got locked up and loaded down that 3 straightaway. How about Stroop and Fuster going to go 1-2? Borger, Barons, and Cherry Coat on the top spot. Racing Colors keeping things moving on right here as they bring this one in. Went in out of the last turn. Got it locked up. Baby Burger, he's trying to make it happen on the 2. Well, got it locked down. That last straightaway going to go Barons. Barons will hold on to that one. And that's the way to go out of Moto 93.
Thea Colors coming back in my direction on a Sunday morning, looking for 2 riders this time around. Gold Cup 2 and the 1 rod. Chartier and Lego. The Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number on the track. The beat goes on at 16-year-old cruisers on a Sunday morning. Started the day with 10 riders. Looking for an 8-rider main event group. DeVilbiss, Hill, Lugo. Looking for those last 2. Got to be Glenn Lugo. Damage Incorporated. No, make it the Nag 2. That's Chasing Gage Hill. There's Glenn Lugo on the 2. Hill and Lugo in 16 cruiser. 1720 cruiser lock loaded and rolling down that 3rd straightaway with Thomas, Coomer, Gardner, Zurich. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner running the show on the turn for home. Got the double deuces of Logan Zurich on that 2 spot. They'll get the transfers out of Moto 96. 97 is the Moto number on the track on this Sunday morning. Looking for Robinson, Hewing, and Vrolik. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Flying Donut. Getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. Relentless Colors on that 2 spot. Robinson and Hewing. Come back side by side and move on out of Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number with McCabe, Zimmerman, and Ferguson. In and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Flex Ferguson getting it done on the 1 for the Mangler crew. Oh, new rider goes up and under. Let's drag, raise it back to the line. Zimmerman and McCabe. Zimmerman going to get the best of this one in round number 2. District 2, Gold Cup 2, both moving on. Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number. 21 30-year-old cruisers looking for Harney, Missile, and Leal. Oh, here we go. Running out on point. Got to be the 111 ride, Austin Harney. I got Missile and Leal banging bars down that last straightaway. Who's going to get the 2 spot? The Missile. Going to put the PBS crew into a main event on a Sunday morning. 100 is the Moto number on the track now. 31-35 cruisers with Sorensen, Bosco, and Healy. Looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. 1 bike, Stephen Healy. Doing it for the Exit 3 Bike Club and Mr. Bosco on that 2 spot. Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers with Corbello, Donet, and Tion. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Look like it's the World 7 ride. Got to be Donet. Battle on that 2 spot, Tion and Corbello. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Donet, World 7 bike, and the 138 ride of Armando Corbello. 102 is the Moto number combined with 103 on the track. Andrade, Flores, Rodriguez, Wernitt, and Yance. M&M Colors. Got to be Big David Wernitt. Running the show, I got the Mad Cycles ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Yance. Warren it. Yawns. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Back down that last straightaway looking for 2 more. Warren it's in. Yawns is in. 282 ride of Andrade and the 23 ride of Rodriguez are all moving on. 104 is the moto number on the track. 4650-year-old cruisers looking for Moriera, Camerata, and Carrillo. Oh, yeah. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for 3. I got 2. Camerata and Moriera both moving on a Sunday morning in 4650 cruisers. Meave, McKee, Coolman down the front straightaway looking for 2 more riders going to that 4650 cruiser semi-main event. In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. 7-11 ride running out on point right now. Got to be Meave. Meave going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Meave running the show on the 1. Got the 164 ride. Got to be Coolman on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Meave and Coolman go 1 and 2. And 105. 106 is the moto number. How about Monk, Blee, and Wagner? Well, we'll wish Mr. Emery Blee well. He took a first round. There's you are, Emery. You all right? Hey, he gives us a thumbs up. He's not going to race the second round, but he's down here on the straightaway watching his guys go around and reminding them. He's going to go over and pat him as they walk off going, dudes, if I didn't go down in the first round, one of you would be out, you realize, right? He's going to let him buy him a biscuit. There you go, Emery. Let somebody buy you a biscuit this morning. Glad you're all right. Glad you're all right. 5 Bike and Thrillbilly both moving on. You know, one day I'm actually going to run into Thrillbilly in Ohio. Cats everywhere but Ohio. I'm just saying. Hatchet, Lopez, McGinney, Cardenas. Down that last straightaway, 30-31 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Hatchet and Cardenas. Out of 107, 108. How about Duke, Quintana, and Nelson? 51-55 cruisers in and out of turn number 2. There's the bus driver on a Sunday morning. He slept in and took off round number 1. He's got it going on in round number 2. Oh, did you really look over your shoulder, bus driver? Come on, man. You know better than that. He didn't even have to look far. 25 right of Michael Duke said, you don't have to look far, man. I'm right here. And Duke and Nelson are moving on. Barry, Lamaglia, Brisson. DL running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Lamaglia on a Sunday morning. Gold Coast colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Brian Brisson. And a 109. 110 is the moto number on the track. 5660 cruisers. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. McLean got the first round, or Pringle got the first round. Ace McLean looking for the equalizer right here in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. McLean, Pringle racing it up. Somebody told Old School that he got a parade lap, so everybody wave at him. Coming back at me, McLean, Pringle. McLean keeps the heat on, gets the equalizer. Third round showdown coming up between those two. Well, Old School backward skates down the last straightaway. Little fog hat. Take it easy. Swain, May, Harris. Big wheels keep on rolling. Let's get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders going to that 61-65 cruiser. Main event. Van May got the Gold Cup 1 on the 1 down that last straightaway. 33 ride. Big Dave Harris going to get in there on that 2 spot. Mr. Swain moved from rookie to coach this year because, well, you can't be rookie 2 years in a row. Stocker, Ybarra, Fieldson coming back at me. Dempsey got an ace looking for a pair. Yogi going to keep the heat on back to the stripe. Man, oh man, Dempsey, Yogi, and Mr. Stylen. 1, 2, and 3. 66 and over. Cruisers. 5 and under Navi's coming down the mountain. No, looking for 5. I got 4, so we got a boat ride for these cats. Cavallini, Jones, Mo, Guan, and Trujillo. And the 5 I was looking for, the 4 I got. Well, I got Mo Power out there on point. Sailor getting it done on the 1. Mo going to take him in and out of turn number 2, but what you see is what you got. Let's count for the 4. There's the 90 ride. There's the 20 ride of Addie Jones. There's the 83 ride of Mr. Trujillo. And the 9 ride of Cavallini. Those are your 4 transfers out of a combined 113, 114. 115 is the moto number. 7-year-old Navi's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Looking for 3, I got 2. So what you see is what you got. $118 ride, that's Mason Zhang. 123 ride of Parks Dowling. They'll get the transfers out of 115. 116, 117 combined moto right here. Looking for 5, I got 3. So what you see is what you got. Moving on this time around out of turn number 2. 102 ride, Mr. Tristan Bunn. The 6 ride of Mr. Bradley. And the 206 ride of Eli Durham. They'll get your 3 transfer spots out of 116, 117. 118 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. 9-year-old Navis. Sabo, Merritt, Ussery. In and out of turn number 2, that's your running order. Sabo getting it done on the 1. Merritt on that 2 spot. Got to be Ussery on the 3 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right now. Sabo doing it out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Theo got a pair of aces in his pocket. Levi Merritt going to get that 2 spot. Carolina Ussery coming back on the 3. Cross, Anders, Thames, 2 riders going on 11 Navi. Main event in and out of turn number 3. Gold Cup 3. Got to be the Viper. Thames. He's going to strike on the top side with the 174 of Sawyer Anders out of 119. 120 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old Navi's in and out of turn number 2. Total point racing on a Sunday morning. The Celebrator, Melzer, running out on point. Butterfree, Fitzgerald on that 2 spot. Sanchez on the 3 as they turn for home. The Celebrator going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Butterfree going to pick up that 2 spot. Sanchez comes back on the 3 out of 1-2-0. $121 is the moto number. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action, and 15-year-old Navi's. McGinney got the first round ace. JoJo running the show down that last straightaway. Going to put a second ace in the pocket. Crocker going to pick up that 2 spot. Williams gets the 3. As the second verse sounds like the first. Madigan, Fitzgerald, Crutcher, 26-35 Navi's. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway as I'm looking for 2 riders going to a Sunday fun day. Main event, Henry Magadan got the Gold Cup 1 ride out on point. And the 447 ride of the Beard, Sean Fitzgerald. 1, 2, 3 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old Navi's. Waldrop, Dabowicz, and Garreau. Looking for 3, I got 2. So what you see is what you got in a boat ride for Mr. Waldrop. And the 15 ride of Marie-Claude Garreau. 124 is the moto number on the track. Going to be Cross and Swissman because the grand dude already went to see the grandkids. And the grandkids are saying, grand dude, he's still talking about you. Well, the 502 ride, you didn't have to come back. Swissman and Cross got the transfers. Whoop. 81 ride, 5 and under novice, 81 and the 163. Moving on. 81 ride, a Hunt, 163, a Enzo Moriera. And 125. 126 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. Peluso, Bradley, Mandaka. 38 ride, Grayson Bradley, 599 ride. Mr. Clement Mandaka, I believe Mandaka might have come by Bradley at the line, but they're both moving on out of 126. Six-year-old intermediates combined, Moto 127, 128, Brooks, Ryan, Miller, Jordan, Ralph. Last turn race in action. Coming down that last straightaway, 39 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 39, the 44, the 47, and the 12. Ralph, Ryan, Brooks, Miller. 129 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Zimmerman, Fulton, O'Grady, Sims, Point Even. 10 ride, 32 ride, coming back at me, 1 and 2. O'Grady and Zimmerman. At a 129, 130 is the moto number. D'Angelo, Moberly, Diamond, Johnson, Turner. Moberly running the show, but he's got company in the hip pocket as they roll it down that third straightaway. The King going to slide back to the 2 spot. New rider taking over as we turn for home. Down that last straightaway, 106 ride, the Kamikaze Johnson going to get the ace. The King going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on. At a 130, 131 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to the big show on a Sunday morning. Wood, Owens, Workman, and Son. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 51 ride running the show. Got to be Max Wood, 20 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. It's Cash Money Workman. At 131, 132, how about Pryor, Bourgois, and Malone? Looking for 2 riders moving on to an 8-year-old intermediate. Main event, 13 ride. Got to be Michael Malone running out on point, doing it for SWAT Supercross out of Victorville, California. Turning and burning down the last straightaway, we got 3 riders trying to get into 2 spots in a main event on a Sunday. 13 and the 42 ride. Nice last straightaway by the Bottle Rocket Pryor. He moves up a spot to snatch that transfer along with Mr. Malone out of 132. Smith, Campbell, Prezantka, LaFleur, and Murphy. 2 riders going on to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. 28 ride. Running out on point. Got to be Michael Murphy. He's riding Wildfire there. 55 ride. Will Smith going to come back on that 2 spot at a 133. Cavallini, Grillo, Guy, Mock. Oh, I know Billy got the Wildfire reference. Coming down that last straightaway, coming back in my direction. 46 and the 22. Got to be Mock and Grillo are moving on at a 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates on a Sunday morning. 2 riders going straight to the main, looking for Stauffer, Carrasquero, Charles, Kingery, and Castro. The sun peeks out from the clouds, and it starts to warm up a little in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Here comes 641 ride at the line. Gold Cup 138 bike, both moving on. Stauffer and Castro at a 135. Hidley, Owens, Gravel, Emerson, Carmona. More 10-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 2 spots up for grab. Got to be Roxanne Gravel running the show on the 118 ride. Captain Snacks, Reed Owens going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to a 10 intermediate main event. 137 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediate looking for 2 spots straight in the big show. Walters, Johansson, and Oakley. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got it going on right here. What you see is what you got with the boat ride into a main event. Coming back at me, 59 ride. Mr. Oakley says, don't mind if I do. Going to punch a ticket with the 35 bike of Walters. Helton, Gonzalez, Rosenberg. I was looking for 3. I got 2. There's Helton for the Enamel brand. Rosenberg on the 2. Good Sunday morning to you, Robbie Mack. Hope you're listening in as the Enamel brand running the show on a Sunday morning. Helton and Rosenberg, pair of 15s moving on out of moto. 138. 139 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates with Adams, Reyes, Payne, and Wiley. 2 riders going straight to a main event on a Sunday morning down that third straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Lead ride, turning and burning back in my direction. Getting it done on the 152 bike. Got to be the Unknown Payne. 6 bike going to slide by at the line. That's Freckles Wiley and Unknown Payne. Moving on out of 139. Looking for Thompson, Blair, and White. Lost one down that second straightaway. Mechanical. See Megan walking off with a droopy chain there. So the 34 and 11 bike of Thompson and Blair are moving on. Check on Rai White. The sun breaks through the clouds, and it begins to feel like springtime again in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down that front straightaway with Walters, Tomeno, Hunt, 13-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 2 riders going straight to the big show on a Sunday morning. Let's turn and burn out of number 2, single file style. 77 ride. Got to be Dylan Walters. Walters getting it done on the 1, Tomeno. Got the pack crew on the 2, HV Racing Colors, a T-Bone Hunt on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Top 2 moving on this time around. It's going to be Dylan and Victor at a 141. 142 is the moto number. Kasnovich, Andrus, and Pass. 2 more spots up for grabs right here in that 13-year-old intermediate main event. Turning and burning. Battle on that 2 spot. 49 ride. Oliver Pass going to lock it down on the 1. 36, 35, 35 ride. Going to win that drag race. Pass and Kasnovich go 1 and 2. And a 142. 143 is the moto number on the track, combined with moto 144. Oh, yeah, looking for Valier, Salazar, Henderson, Protzik, and Higginbotham on the turn for home. E-Rod, 34 ride, go 1 and 2. That's Valier, Salazar. 3 ride of Henderson, 11 ride of Prazatka. All moving on. 145 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. How about Young, Bowles, Renner, and Bradley? 20 ride. Got to be the troublemaker. Renner going to get it done. 37 and the 76. Bradley and Bowles at a 145. Markham, Milligan, Price. 146 is the moto number. Second straightaway race in action. 113 Gold Cup 3, Markham and Milligan. No Candyman Price in the second round. Hackman, Smith, Belker, Flores. Down the third straightaway, looking for 3 riders going on to a 17-20 intermediate main event. Down the last straightaway, 215, Flores going to get a spot. 514, Felker going to get a spot. And the 178 of Blake Smith going to be moving on at a 147. 148 is the moto number on the track now. How about Hammock, Ussery, and Durham? Down that third straightaway, Durham got the first round ace, looking for a pair. Ussery keeping the heat on. Ussery going to take a peek, turning and burning down that last straightaway. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull? 200 bike of Durham going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Ussery gets the 2. Hammett comes back on the 3. Workman, DeJesus, Galati, more Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. Workman got the first round ace. Mach 1 Racing on the turn for home. He's going to put a pair up in the bag. Galati going to pick up that 2. No DeJesus in round number 2. 41-45 intermediates. Rabone, Hensley, and Campbell. Hensley running out on point. Got Campbell on that 2 spot. There's the Kamikaze. Rabone on the 3. They bring it back to the line. Second round ace for Hensley. Campbell gets the 2. Kamikaze comes back on the 3. Robinson, Heupel, Toro, Cancelino, 46 50-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway looking for 4 riders. There's single file on the turn for home. Top 3 going straight to a Sunday main event. 133 ride. Juan Toro going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2, Chris Heupel. And the 70 ride, a Big Easy, Everett Robinson. 152 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Dragna, Hatchett, Levine, Pugh, and Ortiz? 151 ride. Got to be Jason Hatchett running out on point. Hatchett going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on the 1. Hatchett. 34 ride of Rusty Pugh going to pick up the 2. 54 ride of El Capitan Ortiz and the 100 ride of Craig Dragner are all moving on. Yeah, that didn't turn off like I thought it did. Oh well. Zimmerman, Pangione, Dunlap. Welcome to the Girls Club. 5 and under girls on the track, in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. Zoe Pangione running the show. 11 ride, gonna lock it down on the 1. Got to be Zimmerman on the 2 spot. Those are my transfers. Out of 153. 154 is the moto number on the track now. 6-year-old girls looking for Robles, Malone, Sessa, and Kowal. Oh, the snack attack. Got to be Robles. 110% nutrition colors on the turn for home. 11 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Got the 8 ride. Adeline Malone on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3. The 11 ride of Sessa holds off a late charge by Kowal. At a 154, 155 is the moto number 7-year-old girls down the third straightaway with Dempsey, Knees, and Swissman. Top 2 going on to a 7 girls main event on a Sunday fun day. Got to be the 5 ride. Mainsley, Swissman going to get it done with the 9 ride of Amelia Dempsey. Lindauer, McGinley, Seifert, Lindauer. Got the pack racing colors out on point. Send it racing colors and McGinley on that 2 spot. Got to be Seifert on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Lindauer going to get the ace, nag 3 ride, and McGinley gets the 2 spot and moves on out of 156. 157 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old girls with Palamaki, Sunday, Hart, Munvar, Segura. 4 young ladies in the mix for 2, or 5 in the mix for 2 spots. Oh, only got 4 as they turn from. There's the 5th one coming down that last straightaway. 22 ride on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Looked like the Gold Cup 2 of Palamaki held off a late charge by Hart, but we'll go to a video review. Right now I got Munvar and Palamaki. George and Davis, nag 8, nag 15 out of 158. Confirmed Palamaki on the Gold Cup 2, nag 6, nag 7. Out of 159, it was Christensen and Ireland. And it was back in 157, Palamaki moving on with Munvar. Then we had Davis and George in 158. Christensen and Ireland in 159. That brings us to 160 coming down that last straightaway. Got to be Sophia Farrell on the one-ride 6-bike of Nicole Crees. Picks up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 160. 161 is the moto number now. Looking for Dowdy, Maben, Shepard, Rose. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event in the 9-year-old girls class. 161 is the moto number. 12 o'clock, we go back on top of the big hill for main events. Coming at me right now, got to be the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy and the Gold Cup 2 a Shepard. If you got a big hill main event, I'd suggest you get there. Well, right about now. 10-year-old girls, Ramage, Baird, Nelson, Smith. Top 3 moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Got to be the Killer B. Nelson. Getting it done on the one. Nag 5 ride. Nag 11 to Maddie Baird. And the one ride of Kendall Ramage. Moving on out of 162. 163 is the moto number 11-year-old girls. Looking for Fudane. O'Grady, Bruni, and Lester. Fudane going to get it done on the one ride of Peyton Bruni. Going to come back on the 2 spot. There, got your transfers out of 163. 164, Thompson, Watson, Kopetsky, McGinley. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway we're racing. 2 riders moving on to an 11-year-old girls main event. Yeah. Got to be Send It colors. Going to slide back into that 2 spot. That's McGinley on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Make that the Cali girl. Yeah, that is McGinley on the 2. Top spot ride. Going to be the 2 ride of Mary Hollis Watson. Watson and McGinley go 1 and 2 out of 164. 165 is the moto number. How about Brooks, Lacey, and Callow? All 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots in the main event, in the semi-main event. Oh, dropped one off in the turn. The K ride, the Black Tornado Brooks going to get it done. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Callow going to get that 2 spot. We're going to check on Pace and Lacey. Lacey's up. Give Payson a hand. Not how she saw that third round going down. Bass, Navarro, Almeida, down that third straightaway, Almeida running the show, looking for two riders moving on this time around. Got to be Navarro sitting on that two spot. Bass on the outside looking for a way in as they drive it down that last straightaway. Almeida going to get the ace. Navarro gets the two. They're both moving on at 166. McLean, Smith, Shatswell. In and out of turn number one, more 12-year-old girls looking for two spots in a semi-main event. Last two spots up for grabs right here. McLean going to lead them in and out of turn number two. Got the Rift Tangent ride running out on point. I got BMX Sharks on that two spot. Got to be Shatswell. Going to be Smith on the three as their single file style on the turn for home. Allie and Kylie going to bring it back at me, 1 and 2. McLean and Shatswell at 167.
We're about ready to get down to it. Gotta wait for Morris to spin up the tune. You guys about ready? Where you at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise! USA Cycling National Championships. The sleeves are on the line right now. Up for grabs. The Stars and Stripes are going to get handed out. We're going to start it off with the junior ladies. Let's introduce you to the girls. On your 802 bike out of Boise, Idaho, Hannah Haggerty. On your 951 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada. For Factory LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your 819 bike out of Middleburg, Florida. For First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your 842 bike out of Fort Collins, Colorado. For Impact Racing, Rita Fidawa. And on your 818 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia. For Albie Sinnet Box, Alexis Alden. Alden and Fidawa tied up for the sleeve right now. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go. The first sleeve up grabs the junior ladies headed downtown. Oh, Alden going to get a hard go into that first turn. She's going to, we left the door open a little bit, though, out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fido, Alden going 1 and 2. Stokes on the 3 spot. It's all on the line right now as they head it out the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Fido has got a pretty hot line going on. We'll see what Alden's got going into that last turn. Here we go. Oh, little slide out right there from Alden, but she holds on to it. Fido to come back to it. USA Cycling Junior National Champion, Rita Fido out of Colorado. The first one handed out right there. Oh, boy, the junior men, this ought to be a heater right here for these boys. On your 898 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Remix BMX, Banyan Howell. On your 844 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. On your 858 bike out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your 969 bike out of Tampa, Florida, Albie Sinnet Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your 867 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. On your 985 bike out of San Jose, California, Factory Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your 999 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Cedric Cade. And on your 824 bike out of Tacoma, Washington, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. All right, junior man sleeve up for grabs right now. Oh, Day, man, I'll tell you what. He wants to put that new sleeve on the jerseys. We head out of turn number 1. Kate on the 2 spot, down the 2 straightaway. Kate getting it going on. Wirtz, Brown on the move. I don't know if anybody's going to touch El Suave coming out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight we go. Kate's on the move right now. See if he can put it together, driving down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the hot line going in that last turn? Oh, Kate going to try to drag race it down the line. Day coming back to the stripe. He's going to get the sleeve right there. Woo! Sleeve number 2 going out. Sean Day, USA Cycling Junior National Champion. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Men's U23. Oh, yeah, today these guys got up for grabs. Not only do they have the sleeve, but they got the free stay at Acre Brand Farms. On your 705 bike, out of Grand Junction, Colorado, BMX Sharks, Aaron Blee. On your 523 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, for the S-Squared Factory Team, Tyler Henry. On your 624 bike, out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. On your 634 bike, out of Sterling, Virginia, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 669 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Davis Racewear, PJ O'Brien. On your 676 bike, out of Pennsylvania, for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 777 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. And on your 731 bike, out of Indiana for Haro Bicycles, Ethan Popovich. Who's got the drive on this one? Oh, O'Brien got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Here we go out of the first turn. PJ O'Brien going to take it down the second straightaway. Williams trying to get in the mix right now, coming back to us. We'll see what happens as they bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. O'Brien, Williams, 1-2 side by side. Oh, it's a game right now. Who's going to bring it back? Oh, no! Coming back down the last straightaway, coming back to the stripe. Williams going to bring it back through. Men's U23 junior national champion. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Man, some good stuff going on. Well, it's time to step it up again. The elite ladies on deck right now. On your 335 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 664 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your World 7 bike out of Fort White, Florida, Full Tilt Factory Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Biolab and Box, the Lady Vaughn. On your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, Lexus Colby. On your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Reinauer. On your number 11 bike and your 11-time USA BMX national champion out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for Promax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLD, and IRC, Elise Willoughby. Elite ladies, downtown we go. Got to be Elise on the top spot. Willoughby taking this one down into turn number 1. Right now we're 2. Oh, boy. Crash and burn right there. Colby, oh, boy, Reinauer down. Moore's down. Looks like Vaughn's down. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. It's all Willoughby. She goes a little long right there, but she hangs on to it as she heads in and out of that last turn. Looks like she's going to bring it back around one more time. Number 12 as she comes back to the stripe. Elise Willoughby, women's elite national champion. We'll get it done right there. We'll get the rest of these ladies back up. Reinauer's back up. I don't think she's too happy about that as we come back through. Vaughn, you all good? Not happy, but she's good. Reinauer, yeah, give her some love. Come on. JC, you all right? So, yeah, not happy about it, but I'm okay. All right. Elite men getting in the deck right now, rolling up into the gate. The big dogs, 448 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, AHN and Fly Racing, Cameron Bramer. On your 351 bike out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Synod LSG, Drew Polk. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. On your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, for Stay Strong, Joey Lito. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, for Hyper Bike Company, Snafu and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Atzer Factory, Cameron Larson. Hit on your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, your 4-time USA National Champion for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Larson taking the boys for a run down in the first turn. Dropped one off along the way. We'll get him checked out. That was Bramer. We'll get him checked out down the second straightaway. Larson still getting busy right now as they bring it in that second turn. Coming back around. Larson trying to put the sleeve on. Smith says, I want it too, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. The hero run. Oh, Van Cam and Corbin Sherrod goes down. Last turn coming back around. Jay Smooth trying to make it out, but back to the line. We'll see what goes down. Larson gonna get it. USA Cycling national champion, elite men right there. Oh boy, I'll tell you what, man, Larson has had an outstanding season so far. Just keep ramping it up. We'll get our downriders checked out on that 3rd straightaway. Make sure these guys are all good. Bramer's back up. That's a good sign. We'll bring him back around. Y'all good, Bramer? Says, yeah, man, not happy about it. Jay Smooth coming to double check. He's like, man, shoot. I want to see. He's like, I got to see it, man. I got to see it. Oh, some outstanding racing right there, you guys. I'll tell you what, man, boy, oh boy. What do you think, Wally? Got some new sleeves going out today. Woo! About 12:30, we're going to go with a pro podium over there, guys. About 12:30. Bramer coming through. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Let's hook him up. Let's give him some love. Get Van Kamen checked out over there. Corby's back up. That's a good sign. Make some noise for these guys. Some amazing racing going on. How close, Jay Smooth? Right there. Just nipped it. Woo. Tell you what. Congratulations, our USA Cycling national champions. Corby's back up. Let's give him some love. Give him some love on the way back down the line, you guys. Van Kamen, good to see him walking off. That was pretty violent. Yeah, come on. Where you guys at? Make some noise, man. Make some noise. And the old captain, man, just coming in to help the boys. You know what I'm saying? Cleanup crew. Called Cap. Big Zach, you all good, brother? He's like, yeah, as good as I can be. As good as I can be for now, right? That's always good to see you walking off, my man. Once again, guys, about 12:30, we'll get that pro podium going on over there. We'll hand out those new sleeves. 12:30.
Back to the race in action. 168 is the moto number. Coulthard, Pender, Finley, Longini looking for 2 riders. Moving on to a semi-main event on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, somebody get me some water. Got to be Longini. Going to get it done on the 1-2 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Coulthard. At a 168, 169, how about Wenzel, Fujimori, Fleming, and Bernard? 603 ride running the show, got to be Miko. Fujimori, Japanese rider on the turn for home out of the Pro Max turn down that last straightaway. Fujimori going to lock it up on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot, 3 ride. Fleming going to hold off a charge by Chloe Bernard out of Moto 169. Diamond, Hetroke, Rodriguez, and Bertrand. Got to be Rodriguez. Got those J&R jerseys coming at us on a St. Patrick's Sunday afternoon. National 25 ride and the 625. Rodriguez and Bertrand. Pro Podium coming up in just under 15 minutes. Pro Podium, make your way over. Celebrate all our new national champs. 14-year-old girls, Lacasse, Grassel, Sets. 2-bike running out on point right there. The Gold Cup 2 and the 6 ride, Grassel and Lacasse. There's Miss Simmons. Riding it out, give Solve a hand. Bland, Von Holzen, Waldner. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast and got it going on a Sunday afternoon? Oh, yeah. Look like Bland running the show right now. Bland, Von Holzen, 1 and 2. Waldner on that 3 spot as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Bland, Van Holzen, Waldner as they turn for home, coming back at me. Von Holzen running the show now. Von Holzen on the 1. Got Bland. Bland slides by the line. Bland, Von Holzen both moving on. At 172, 173, Suey, Chambers, Dennis. 2 riders going on to that 14 girls semi-main event. Down the 3rd straightaway, ORP. Got to be Quincy Chambers. Still the coolest jerseys in the game. The ORP crew coming back at me right there. Been a minute since I've seen one of those. 21 ride, 9 bike. Dennis gets Suey at the line. Dennis and Chambers are moving on. At 173, 174 is the moto number. Last rack of 14-year-old girls with Gould, Thompson, and Searfallis. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Alligator getting it done on the 1. 58 ride, Gould on that 2 spot. Swapping up the colors again there on me, Addy. The Acme crew keeps us on their toes. They got orange and black and green and gray. All right, duly noted. 175 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls. Franco, Giamette, Day, and Kettle. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Isabella Franco. Franco going to get it done on the 1. The 3 ride of Giamette for the Race Inc. crew picks up the 2. Barrett, Hardy, Transu, and Martin. More 15, 16-year-old girls. Got to be Emma Martin on the Alto ride. Getting it done on the top side. Turning and burning out of number 3 Biolab colors. On that 2 spot, got to be Little Savage. Barrett, Martin, and Barrett come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 176. Checking on our down rider over on the 2nd straightaway. Miss Ashley Hardy, she's up. Ashley's going to ride it out. Let's give her a hand. Sutherland, Leach, Bale. Gate goes down, 3 riders looking for 2 spots in the 15-16 girls. Quarter main event going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Answer Factory colors running the show on a Sunday afternoon. Got to be the boss, Lily Sutherland. Sutherland on the top spot in and out of turn number 2. Sutherland running the show right now. 5 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Leach. Going to be Bailey on the 3. We got room for 2 this time around as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 177 is the moto number. Nag 10 ride of Sutherland. Going to get the ace. 5 ride of Chloe Leach picks up that 2 spot in 177. Suey, Dennis, Horn. Down the front straightaway, Profile Extreme Colors. Got to be Jordan Horn. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Throwing caution to the wind as she turns and burns out of number 2 down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Horn. Running the show, I got Dennis on that 2 spot. Suey on the 3. There's single file in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 15, 16-year-old girls. 178 is the moto number. Started the day with 32 riders in the mix, spread over 6 racks. 3 already run their second round. This is the 4th one coming at me right here. Horn going to get the top spot. Dennis gets the 2. Pinero, Karklina, Forsberg. In and out of turn number 2, all Latvian colors. Got to be Karklina on the top side. Got Pinero for the Albies crew on the 2. The remix rider Forsberg on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Adelina and Alma are moving on out of moto 179. 180. How about Jordan, Shelton, and Dubé? The Mad Rabbit running out on point as they get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Riley Jordan running the show. Jordan got company coming. Got Vic Dubé in the hip pocket. Jordan, Dubé, Shelton. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on to that 15-16 girls quarter main event. Jordan and Dubé go 1 and 2 out of 1. 8-0. 181, turning the page, 17, 20-year-old ladies. 2 spots and a quarter and a semi-main event up for grabs here. Bell, Smith, Tanguay, Zatelli, Campbell. Strange motion kicker colors all over that top side right there. Got to be Lily Campbell. Campbell doing it out of Davenport, Iowa. Coming back in my direction. 5 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 3 ride of Zatelli. Going to edge Miss Emily Bell for that final transfer in 181. Lindemann, Haggerty, McDaniel, and Bruno in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 874 ride. Yeah, got to be Bruno getting it done on the 1. Room for 2, Bruno and the 802 of Hannah Haggerty go 1 and 2 out of 182. Second straightaway race in action. The pilot running out on point. It's all about Mila. She's in and out of turn number 2. Look like Linwood colors. Got to be tough as nails. March on that 2 spot. March keeping the heat on. I got room for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. I believe that's Shriver on the move, trying to play a little bump and run as we turn for home. Coming back at me right there. That was Sinceri. The 512 and the 5, though, will get the transfers. That's Kelly and Reeve. Go 1 and 2 out of main event. Onto a semi-main event out of moto 183. 184, 185 combined moto. How about Robeson, Curtin, Valencia, Ashina, and Fisk? 93 ride. 8, 7, 15 came by at the line. I believe Chicken Little Fisk, the sky fell on. As Ramos, Asahina, Valencia, Curtin, and Robeson got the transfers. Down the last straightaway, Bensinger going to get it done on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. Werner going to pick up the 2 and the final transfer at a 186. .187 is the moto number. Stewart, Bessner, and Badaniak. Badaniak going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, Sonia going to punch her ticket to a 41, 50-year-old ladies main event with the 670 ride of Melanie Bessner. 188 is the moto number on the track now. 51 and over ladies. O'Brien, Bonet, and Kamensky. Down that third straightaway, O'Brien running the show. Kamensky keeping the heat on. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. O'Brien on point. Kamensky going to try and turn it up. No, she's just looking for some clean air so she can make a 360 at the line. Nope, Kamensky going to hold off for the 360 until the main. O'Brien grabs the ace. Kamensky gets the 2. Knock. coming back on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. How about more? Andrade, Fowler, and Reeves. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be a Little Fowler getting it done on the one for the BMX Sharks out of Aruba. On the turn for home. Sharks running the show. Got Reeves for the Power FX crew on the 2. They're both moving on out of 189. Ussery, D'Imperio, Jones. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like trifecta colors running out on point as they turn for home. Make it the TNT ride. That's Squirrely Jones. Squirrely Jones running the show. Got the trifecta ride of D'Imperio on that 2 spot. D'Imperio will come by at the line. DJ Lethal and Squirrely Jones moving on out of 190. Sounds like a single going to drop next week. DJ Lethal and Squirrely Jones. Toro, Johnson, Meneses. 3 wide down that last straightaway. We're rolling. Coastal Colors, the 11 bike. 12 bike is disqualified for actions down the last straightaway. Toro moves to last place. The 11 and the 24 are moving on. Mirzayan, Gain, Shepard. 192 is the moto number, getting locked and loaded up on the hill. In and out of this end at turn, Mirzayan, Gain, Shepard. 7-year-old experts going in and out of turn number 2. Two riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Shepard running the show right now. He's got Gains in the hip pocket. Mirzayan sitting on that 3 as they make their way down the third straightaway on the turn for home, starting to sort things out on the top side. Gold Cup 1, still Shepard. Here comes a nice run by Gains. Gaines actually comes by at the line. Pair of Gold Cup 1s will be moving on. Gaines and Shepard at 192. Cunningham, Mundaka, and Crutcher. Single file down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Nag Colors running out on point. S-squared ride, going to make the turn for home, coming back at me. Looking for the Nag 15 ride. Got to be Cunningham getting it done on the 1. Cunningham and the 56 ride. Five bike going to run the show for the PBS crew. 24 ride. Burkhart and Boivay out of 195, 196.5 and the 198. Emery and Palo. Romer, Andrade, Dixon down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 got to be Dixon and the A ride of Andrade. Pair of Gold Cup 3s moving on at 197. 198 is the moto number now. Napolitano, Sayers, and Kreese. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1-9 ride. Mason Sayers going to punch a ticket with the 39 ride of the Wonder Boy. At 198, 199. How about Vicini, Olson, and Daniel, and Pieper. There we go. No, that is Daniel. Pieper got the first round transfer, so coming back at me, the Brave, Daniel, running out on point. Daniel got Olsen on that 2-spot. Olsen got Vicini in the hip pocket, but it's going to be Olsen and Daniel. Moving on out of 199. 200 is the moto number on the track this time around, looking for Hardy, Williams, Doble, Deming, 9-year-old experts down the last straightaway. Nag 13 ride. That's Sanenga. And the 8 ride of Deming go 1 and 2 and move on. On a moto 200, 201 is the moto number. Fudane, Atkins, Key, Allen. Last turn, race in action, looking for 2 riders going to a 9 expert quarter main event. 5 ride, got to be Liam, going to get it done on the 752 ride of the Thatchman on that 2-spot. 202, Addison, Mendoza, and Wing. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. TJ Addison running out on point. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side. Got the 683 ride of Mendoza in tow. Moto 202. 203 is the moto number. Thomas Osika, McKee, and Robles. The Shark running out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Got to be McKee going full tilt on the radio in that 2-spot. Back to the line, Robles and McKee. On moto 203. 204 is the moto number. How about Peterson, Salazar, and Spenda? Single file style as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Spenda on the top side. On 2 wheels colors. Down the last straightaway. 4 ride out of Pennsylvania. Going to get it done with the 51 bike of Wyatt Peterson. 205 is the moto number. How about Paxman, Johnson, Warner, and Gazaway? Pac-Man running the show for the Impact crew as he turns for home. 82 ride, going to punch a ticket along with the 15 ride of Tevin Johnson for Homer's Coastal BMX. Vargas, Oblotzik, Fleming, and Meringue. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 618 ride. Vargas going to get the top spot. The Ninja going to hold on to the 2. And the 206, 207, Reedy, Longini, Belcher, and Godfrey. Oh, got to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Got the wicked colors out on point as he turns for home. 5 ride, running the show. Got the 15 ride of Lolo on that 2-spot. Lolo and the Tomahawk are moving on out of 207. 208 is the moto number. How about Woods, Collingwood, and Castellanos? Got to be Fierce Pierce out of Des Moines, Iowa, getting it done on the 1. Children of the Corn coming at me right there. Collingwood and the CNAG 2 of Jackson Woods. Moving on a Sunday afternoon out of 208. 209, how about Wooten, Forget, and Brooks? 2 more spots in that quarter main event up for grabs right here. Cyclecraft colors. Got to be the Squirrely Tank, Wooten. And the 10 ride of the French Quebecer, Forget. There we go with those French Quebecs. All that Canadian stuff again, huh? And we went through that yesterday. Biggs, Westfall, Tapia, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right here, getting it done on the 116 ride. 116 ride, got to be Tapia, and the 14 ride of Dennis the Menace. 211 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts with Angela Bauer, Strayer, Merriam, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Oh, let's play a little bump and run. Merriam going to get into that 2-spot. Down the last straight, 528 ride of Angela, going to run the show. Merriam picking up the 2. What a moto 211. 212 is the moto number. Caldas, Gonzalez, Kovalowski, and Snyder. Down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 2 11-year-old experts. Oh, good battle on that 2-spot. 719 bike running the show. Got to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez, 23 ride. going to get that 2 spot. That's Kowalski and Gonzalez out of 212. Gorbatuk, Howell, Gonzalez. Got to be Jackson Howell on the turn for home. Got Power FX Speedco colors on that 2 spot. Howell and Gonzalez go 1 and 2. Dropped a couple off going over into turn number 1 and 214. I was looking for Pommels, Moore, and Horn. Believe I see the 10-man Horn. I believe I see a King Kong Pommel, so looking for jumping jacks. Checking on Jackson over on the first straightaway. Pommels comes back on that 2 spot. Moves on with Moore out of 214.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Straightaway, Gnarly Charlie on the getaway, getting it done on the 1. Second straightaway race in action, looking for a little daylight. Got to be Young into that 2 spot. Noyola, Young, Barry, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway single file style. Young, Barry trying to reel him in. Oh, yeah. It's a fight of the Hoovard brands as they turn for home. Daylight and Gold Coast on that 2 spot. S squared colors. Going to get the ace. Young held on at the line, I believe, but we will double check the video. 2:16. How about Yance, Gray, and Nauman? Wicked colors. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray running out on point as they turn for home. Gray going to lock down a transfer along with the 5 ride of Luke Nauman. Nauman comes by at the line. Gray gets the 2 and moves on at a 2:16. 2:17. Custer, Dowdy, Gordon. 7 ride. There's Rowdy Dowdy and the Regulator. Oh, wow. All right. 9 bike of Barry edged Mr. Young at the line. Barry did get it. Barry and Noyola back in 2:15. Lidke and the Fitty ride. 17 of Lidke. Fitty ride of Fierce Pierce Wing with the transfers out of 2:18. 2:19. Barassa, Dahlhauser, Stavropoulos, and Cutler. Man in black on the attack as they make the turn for home. Got to be the Reaper. Stavropoulos coming back in my direction. 1 bike. Got the 329 in tow. That's Barassa. Got a 2:19. 2:20 is the moto number. How about Reedy, Lucier, and Lindner? Lindner got the full tilt colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Pack racing colors. Got to be the answer. Reedy on that 2 spot. Reedy got coming. Lucier going white line, chopping down that last straightaway. 9 ride, going to get it done and move on to a quarter main event. 2:21 more 12-year-old experts on the track with Loza, Marin, Cardoza on the turn for home. 3 bike. Got to be the Lone Wolf. Going to get it done on the 152 of Cardoza. Picks up the 2. Cornbill, Barons, Dingman, more 12-year-old experts on the track. 222 is your moto number. 6 bike running out on point. Got to be Ashton Aarons. Barons got everybody after his lunch money as he turns for home, but Barons running out on point. There's Cornbill going to take his peak right here down the last straightaway. District 6, CNAG 6. Both moving on as the Canadians are getting out of 222. Mitchke, Hoffman, Andrade. Rift Tangent Colors, got to be the gentleman, Brady Mitchke, getting it done on the 1. Oh, Canada keeps on rolling. World 8 and the NAG 16, a little machine, Andrade. The 223. 224 is the moto number. Last racket, 12-year-old experts, Gap, Henderson, and Hubbard. Last turn race in action out of the Pro Max turn 3 ride. Running the show, got to be Hurry Up Hubbard. Hubbard going to get it done on the 113 bike. Levi Henderson picks up that 2 spot. The 224. 225 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. Quarter main event. Started the day with 32 riders in the mix. Markham, Durkham, Guy, Maria. The Penguin on the top side. He's got company coming underneath. Got to be Durkin. Markham, Durkham. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 225. Morris, Kobayashi, Griswold, Bunn. Oh, single file style. Oh, new rider going to go up and under right there. Coming back at me. Impact Colors taking this one over. Got to be the headhunter, Morris. Morris and the 602 ride of Kobayashi going in 2 out of 226. Lehue, Gosselin, Berg, and Bernier. Three ride Bernier, and you know who, Lehue, and a boat ride out of 227. 228 is the moto number. How about Westfall, Hardy, Palmer? Got to be the Flying Peanut getting it done on the 1. I got Palmer on that 2 spot. Going to be Hardy on the 3 as they make their way in and out of last turn down the last straightaway. The Flying Peanut and Caleb Palmer go 1 and 2 and move on. The 228. 229, Terrasaro, Brandow, and Cuter. Let's bang bars on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brazilian riders, Brandow and Terrasaro, going to go 1 and 2. The 229. Barry, Arizmendi, Lindemann. Down that third straightaway, 2 riders moving on to a 13X quarter main event. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, 41 ride, getting it done on the 1. The 471 ride picks up that 2 spot. Lindemann and Arizmendi. Out of 230. 231 is the moto number. How about Blair, Flores, Riedlinger, and Geraldo? Rocket Racing Colors. Got to be Riedlinger on the top side as they make their way in and out of the Pro Max turn down that last straightaway. 26 ride going to get it done with the 32 ride of Thomas the Train, Geraldo. Geraldo, Newman, Torrejano, and Reedy. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 6 ride, Torrejano, and the 997 ride of Geraldo go 1 and 2 out of 232. Nauman, Bergeron, Mental, and Borgman. 2 more spots in that 14X. 8th main event up for grabs right here. Started the day with 52 riders in the mix. Maximus Mental going to make the turn for home. He's going to punch a ticket into that 8th main. Down the last straightaway with the 12 ride. Will hold on to that move on. That's Mr. Bergeron. At a 233. 234 is the moto number on the track now. 14-year-old experts. The beat goes on with Tilley, Dawson, Schauble, and Archambault. Side-by-side racing in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. 3 bike, 12 bike. Dawson, and Archambault out of 234. 235, how about Frost, right, Oliva, and Horgeson. Canadian colors out on point as they turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the one. Got to be the one bike, a 51 bike, and the one ride, right. And Horgeson. Go 1 and 2 out of 235, 236. How about Bertrand, Nikon, Munsell, and Yance? 14 bike going to get it done with the 4 ride. Nicken and Turbo Yance. 236, 237. The beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts. Owens, Cole, Lefevre, and Badaniak. The Tornado, Taylor Cole running out on point. 41 ride going to get it done with the 1 ride of Matty Badaniak. 237. Anchors, Thompson, and Bauer in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's more 14-year-old experts. Got to be Bauer running on the top side. Got the real RT on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Bauer and Thompson. 2, 3, 8. 239 is the moto number. Tarico, 6. Veritas. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got in 239. Boat ride right on into an 8th main event. 12 and the 31, Veritas and Tarico. And 239. 240 is the moto number now. Turning the page to 15-year-old experts. They got quarter main events. How about Conley, Gunning, Cherrycoat, and Borger? Yeah. Got to be gas at Gunning. Getting it done on the 1. Full throttle BMX colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Now Gunning slides back to that 2 spot. Race Inc. ride. Taking it over. Got to be Cherrycoat. And right as I say that, Gunning takes it back over. Man, oh man, these guys are going to wear me out. Coming back at me. Let's just say Gunning and Cherrycoat are both moving on. And we'll move on to 241. Venegas, Walter, Morrison, Abels. Down that 3rd straightaway, Latvian rider running out on point. Got to be Rodrigo Abels. Abels going to make the turn for home. Power FX Speedco color, or the 31 ride coming back on that 2 spot. Stay Strong colors. BMO Morrison moving on with Abels. 241. Pryor, Blakely, Nito. In and out of turn number 3, dropped one off down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride going to get it done with the 40 ride. And Nito checking on Jackson Blakely. We're on the 3rd straight. 243 is the moto number. More 15-year-old experts with Gordon, Olden, and White. Oh, Canada, got to be Ty Van on the top side. Gordon going to get it done on the 1. Nope, make that White. And there's Ty Van Gordon. White and Gordon. Huddy White gets it done on the 1 in 243. Jackson going to walk it off, give Mr. Blakely a hand. 244 is the moto number. In and out of the send it turn with Strickland, Hensley, and Alvarez. Cash Money took a first round digger. We'll wish you well, Cash. Hope you're recovering. Will be Hensley and Alvarez making the transfers out of 244. Pender, Barons, Dukes. Looking for 3. I got 2. Got to be Dukes getting it done on the 1 right there for the S Squared Indiana crew. Gold Cup 2 and the 20. Dukes and Barons in a boat ride out of 245. 246 is the moto number. In and out of the send it turn down that 3rd straightaway. Got 3 riders in the mix. Dancher, Provost, Barry. Top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 671 ride. Got to be Provost running out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot. Danner trying to find a way. Barry going banging bars. Danner comes around on the top side. to that 2 spot. Here comes Barry down the last straightaway. I believe Barry. 8 ride of Barry moving on with Provost at a 2:46. 2:47. How about Ross, Kelly, Strandberg, and McDonald? Man in Black on the attack. The 3 ride of Dawson McDonald going to get it done on the 1. Going to be the Nag 5 ride, CNAG 5 ride of Action Jackson Ross. 16X, Bricker, Jones, Yokish, LaCase. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling 2 riders, moving on to a 16 expert quarter. Main event down the last straightaway, 7 ride. Got to be Alexis Lacasse and the 13. Beetlejuice Jones, Lacasse and Jones. At a 2:48, 2:49. How about Colley, Chartier, Schauble, and Oyam? Single file style, looking for 2 going on at that 16X quarter main event. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Going to be Trent Oyam. Oyam going to get it done with the R ride of Mr. Chartier. At a 2:49. 250. How about Hunt, Carriasso, Westerman, and Jones? Biolab colors running out on point. Got to be Carriasso. He's got Westerman in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Carriasso and Westerman, 2 bike, A bike with the transfers out of 250. Kapanen, Suarez, Ligo, Albanese. In and out of turn number 2. More 16-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event. Single file on the top 3 as they take it in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the last straightaway. 7:05 and the C ride. Albanese and Kapanen go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:51. Gavin, Witherspoon, McFerrin, Unger. Second turn racing action down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Danger Gavin getting it done for the 09 crew out of Brown Summit, North Carolina. 7 ride. Got the 40 ride of Unger in tow. Those are my transfers. 2:52, 2:53 is the moto number last rack of 16-year-old experts looking for Roman, Stroop, Manguel, and Hackman. Got to be the blessed boy, Manguel, going full tilt in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. The pony boy, Roman. Oh, yeah. A couple of Florida boys running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Manguel and the pony boy will be moving on to a quarter main event. 2:54 is the moto number 1720X. They got 8th main events on this Sunday afternoon. McNeil, Rowlett, King, Brunette, top 2 moving on to that 8th main event. In and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway, 8:04 ride. Brunette going to get it done on the 1. 9 ride of Rowlett picks up that 2 spot. How about Herrera, Thomas, Kishi, and McCabe? BMX Sharks running out on point. Got to be the Flying Monkey, Herrera. 5 ride. Going to get it done with the 5:48 of Kishi. And moto 2:55. 2:56 is the moto number on the track. How about Robinson, Cofield, Mendito, and Harmison? Creeping up on 1 o'clock here on the East Coast in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Last turn racing action, 991 ride. No, 822 and the 3. Robinson gets that 2 spot, 822 ride. That was Cofield. Cofield and Robinson at a 2:56. $257 is the moto number. More 17, 20-year-old experts started the day with 50 riders in the group. How about Mangan, Ewing, Cormier, and Hunter? Down that 2nd straightaway, got to be Ryder Cormier. Man in Black on the attack. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Cambridge, Ontario, Canada. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Mangan in that 2 spot. Oh, Canada as we turn for home. Ryder going to get it done on the 1. Along with the Gold Cup 2 ride, Mr. Dylan Mangan for the Chippendales crew. 258 is the moto number. How about Stacy, Schwartz, Perez, Thieberg? Down that 3rd straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. 2 more spots in the 8th main event up for grabs right here. 503 ride. Theberg going to get a spot with the 922 of Adam Stacy. Lampley, Nomura, LeSure. Down that 3rd straight, we got it going on right here. Send It Colors out on point. Got to be LeSure getting it done on the 1. Oh, let's play a little bump and run and then drag race it down the line on that 2 spot. Who's going to get it? 549 ride. Nomura. Moving on with LeSure. A 259. 260 is the moto number. McClary, Basage, Abercrombie. The Cyborg running out on point as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Basage going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride at the train. Abercrombie coming back on that 2 spot. Curlick, Hidley, Kachui. No number plate on the top side. 852 a Curlick on the 2. $20 ride, that's Hidley. So Kachui didn't have a number plate. Please fix that. It fell off on the track. There you go. Well, bless you, sir. Kachui and Curlick. Transfer is brought to you by the letter K. DeCola, Nevis, Tran. 6 ride, 2 bike. DeCola and Tran on a 262. 263 is the moto number 2125X with Kaminsky, Harney, Rooney, Albro. Oh, yeah, flat pedal warrior coming back at me. Got Rooney in the hip pocket. Kaminsky and Rooney go 1 and 2. And move on out of 263. 264. Dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. So what you see is what you got. There's my street survivors. They're moving on. And who are they, you say? Well, let's identify them right here. Got to be Dan Paradine and the 82 ride of Gavin Smith. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. Gilbert, Smith, Mazzetti, Jockelson. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got a good one going on a Sunday afternoon. Looking for 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like Jockelson running out on point right now. Man, oh, man. I don't know if he would ever get to be my latex salesman, but we'll give him a shot here. 163, 193. Jockelson and Massetti are moving on at a 265. 266 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old experts. How about Baxter, Correa, Missile, and Bosco? On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 385 ride, Correa getting it done on the 1. Correa and the Nag 10 ride, Cole Baxter go 1 and 2 out of 266. Medeiros, Markle, Hatchcock, and Tomeno. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling with Remix Colors. Jonathan Medeiros running out on point out of Scottsdale, Arizona. 33 ride, going to bring it back at me. Nag Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the 16 ride of Hathcock. Moving on with Medeiros out of 267. 268, how about Lindauer, Kuhn, and Healy. 2 more spots in a 26-35X semi-main event up for grabs right here. Down that 3rd straightaway, 60 ride. Got to be Kuhn getting it done on the 1. Pack Racing Colors, Lindauer on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of moto 268. 269 is the moto number on the track now. 36, 40-year-old experts. I got Reedy, Corbello, Charles, and Rowe. .46 ride, going to get it done. 15 and the 31. Corbello, Reedy, Charles, 1, 2, and a 3 out of 269. 270 is the moto number combined with 271. How about Rodriguez, Post, Brooks, DeBrasi, and Suey down that last straightaway. 608 bike, 10 ride, 65, and the 165. DeBrasi post. Rodriguez and Suey. Out of a combined 270, 271, 272, 273 combined. How about Wagner, Powers, Camerata, Ross, and no Mr. Blee, so there are my transfers. Ross, Camerata, Powers, and Wagner. All moving on. Out of a combined 272, 273. 274 is the moto number 5155X. How about Lopez, Quentin, Lamaglia, and Hood? Lamaglia going to lead them in and out of turn number 3, looking for 2 this time around. 14 ride, got to be Q Money Quentin on that 2 spot for this Chippendales crew out of 274. 275 coming down the mountain, looking for Linarelli, Duke, Brisson, and Calicott. Top 2 moving on this time around. Linarelli going to take them in and out of turn number 2 for the Sub Rosa crew out of San Diego, California. He's getting it done on the 1. 30 ride, sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Calicott. Calicott, here comes Mr. Duke Brisson on that 4 spot. Duke, he's hungry because he missed it by an eyelash last night. See what he can do down this last straightaway. Coming back at me right now. Linarelli going to get the spot with the 30 ride of Calicott. Out of 275. 276. Last moto of the second round. I got McLean, Sloan, and Pringle. The boss giving orders from the sidelines over here. Big John better turn it on if he's going to get a ride home. It's a long walk back to Jacksonville, or I should say High Springs. Pringle gets the ace right there with the equalizer with McLean. Old School with another parade lap. And the boss is smiling, so that's good news for Big John. 8th main events are coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? Look like Crawford got a pretty good shot as we go downtown in and out of turn number one. The Roadrunner. Meep. Going to take this one over early. I got Ruiz. I got Crawford. Oh, Ireland going to come on by onto that 2 spot now in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. I got Ruiz running the show. Ireland on that 2 spot. Crawford on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway. Look like Geraldo sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Who's moving on to that quarter main event? Going to be Ruiz, Ireland, Crawford, and the 997 of Geraldo. Sanchez, Savino, Holzer, Vicario, Torrejano, Wright, and Badanic. Let's go downtown with Savino. The jet ride going to get him in and out of turn number 2. Says, come on, boys, let me show you the fast way around my home track. Savino running the show. He's got the moto killer Vicario in the hip pocket. Got to the rowdy one, Holzer. Sitting on that 3. Holzer got Matty Badoniak on that 4 spot. Local Cat going fast down 3. 4 coming back at me. Oh, Badoniak goes up and under right there. Vicario takes it over, coming back at me. I got Vicario. Badoniak. Holzer gets a little squirrely, but holds on. And Savino comes back on the 4. Whew. Vicario, Badoniak, Holzer, Savino. King, Douglas, Unger, Passanisi, Bergeron, Hutchern, and Thompson. Bomber Douglas going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got passing easy into that 2 spot. I got the Dive Bomber getting it done on the 1. I got the Animal on the 2. Got to be Unger on the 3. Let's turn and burn in and out of number 2. Got to be King on that 4 spot. Douglas passing easy. Unger, King, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They go single file down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. Douglas is moving on. Passing easy's moving on. Unger and the King. More 14-year-old experts on the track right now. Bertoli, Mortelli, Pigo, Riedlinger, Mental, Nicken, and Bauer. Bertoli running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Bauer on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, got the World 4 ride. Got to be Mortelli on the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Bertoli, Bauer, Mortelli, 1, 2, and 3. 14 ride of the Tiger. Nicken going to pick up that 4 at 8th main, number 4. 8th main, number 5, Shatswell, Duran, Cauley, Geraldo, Dawson, Yance, and Tarico. Powerlight Colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Simon Duran. Duran on the getaway. Got to be the Nag 13 Radicali on that 2 spot. Duran, Cauley, Shatswell. 1, 2, 3. Got to be Yance for the Mad Cycles crew on the 4 as they turn for home. Duran, Cauley, Shatswell, Yance all moving on at 8th main, number 5, 1720X. Zimmerman, Cardwell, Restrepo, Bodwin, Herrera, Cormier, Basage, and Tran. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Cardwell going to show Herrera the white line. Herrera going to bounce back down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. It's Cardwell getting it done on the 1. I got Herrera in that 2 spot. Cardwell, Herrera going to go 1 and 2. Yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling with Cardwell. Herrera, 1 and 2. 934 ride. Got to be Cormier on that 3 spot with the 812 ride of Bodwin coming back on the 4. How about Cade, Uriah, Tree Rise, Hagen, Kishi, Stacy, Abercrombie. 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Tree Rise on that 2 spot. So I got Cade, I got Tree Rise running 1 and 2. I got room for 4. Cade going to bring it back at me on the top spot. Cade, Tree Rise, the 548 and the 547. Kishi and Uriah. How about Jolly, Trujillo, Drinkard, Colling, Robinson, The Berg, and Kurlick. Oh, yeah, Impact Colors trying to run the show. Got company coming around on the top side. Jolly going to take it over. Trujillo back to the 2. Jolly, Trujillo, The Berg, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Drinkard holding on to that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Jolly, Trujillo, The Berg, and Drinkard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Manzano, Gunn, Bramer, Vrolik, Cofield, Nomura, and Kachui. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2, Powerlight Colors. Got to be Manzano on that top side. Manzano got the Rhino, Bramer in that 2 spot. Remix Colors going to be Gunn on the 3. Manzano, Bramer, Gunn, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 549 ride. Got in there on the 4. 8:22 ride finishing on that 3 spot. Carter, Velador, Leal, Brunette, Mangan, LaSure, DeCola. Got to be the Drake running out on point. Velador going to run the show on the turn for home. Got Leal on that 2 spot. Going to be the 3 and the 8:04. LaSure and Brunette rounding out your top 4.
Quarter mains getting ready to come at you. We got 60 quarters today, 60 of them.
Baird, Beltran, Pena, Donaldson driving in and out the second turn, third straightaway, looking for some top spots. Matty Baird keeping things moving on to Vera, looking for the 2. The Mott stock coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back around and out of that last turn. Quarter number 1 on track as they bring it back around. Last straight coming back through the Pro Max turn. We'll bring this one back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Pena back to us on the 178 and your 611. Grable will round out your top 4. We keep things moving on out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Smith, Spanel, Lamelli, Mariah, and Murphy. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. She'll send it down the 2 straightaway with the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith, Albie send it box colors, keeping things moving on. Top 4 coming down the line. See what happens with this one and out of that second turn. Lamelli, Spanel, Smith working it out. Bring this one back through with the 16 bike. And Mariah rocking and rolling down that third straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Looks like it's a little freebie going on with them. Moving on to that semi-main event as they come on out of that last turn. Top 4 moving out. Smith, Spanel, Lamelli, and Mariah will get it done on the way back through. Noyola, Trudell, Ramos, Emerson, and Castro down into turn number 1. See what they got out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Dynamite. Daisy Noyola on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on. 4 spot up for grabs. They come down that second straightaway side by side. Here we go. Bring this one back through. Emerson, Dorito in and out of the second turn. He's going to keep this one moving on down that 3 straightaway. 38 bike trying to ramp it up. And Castro trying to keep things moving into that last turn. Let's go single file on the way back out. Last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked down right now? Trudell. Noyola still 1 and 2. Bringing it back down the line. Ramos going to lock in for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 38 bike. Castro rounding out your top 4. Reyna, Boresa looking for Chris Farewell. Gravel coming down the third straight, looking for a top spot. Mighty Mia on the front line. She's bringing this one back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Gonna crank it up one more time on the way back down the last straightaway. Boresa looking for it on the 333 bike. Back to the line with the 610. Gravel and your 6 will round it out of Chris. Top spots out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5 down that 2 straightaway. Looking for 11-12 open. Curry, Morales, Lidke, Wing, Noyola in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight, keeping things moving up on that top spot. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Carmago, Curry coming back down to the last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back out. 17 bike, going to go Lidke. Lidke picks it up for the 2, 629, and the Nag 9. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Murky, Gonzalez, Bowers, Arroyo, and Marin in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, keeping things a little single file on this one. Trying to get in the zone, coming in that last turn. We'll see what happens with Marin on the way to that last turn. Last straightaway, he's going to try to ramp it up. Going to get things going off the outside. Coming back down to us. Go Gonzalez, Murky on the 1-2, the 1 and the 471 bike. Bowers and Arroyo rounding out your top spots. About a quarter 6, quarter number 7, Martinez, Boivay, Angela, Gallardi, Lucier coming down the third straight, cranking this one up down the line and bringing them into that last turn. Who's got this one locked up? Gallardi, Angela, Boivay, and Martinez looking for the front line run, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way they'll bring it back to us and get it done right there out of moto number 7. Quarter number 7 as they come back through. Quarter number 8 on the track. More 11-12 open. Driving this one in now the second turn. Factory Babs out front. Garcia takes it upstairs down the third straightaway. Borresa getting it done on that 2-spot. Miriam Cardozo and Huntsberry. Miriam, the wrecking ball, picking it up on that 2-3 spot now, bringing it down the last straightaway. Garcia gets it wrapped up out front, the 329. Borresa coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Miriam and the 152, or Cardozo. Top spots out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Who's taking it upstairs right there? Slim Shady getting in the mix as he's coming down that 3 straightaway. Staten, Geraldo, Doriba, Colley, and Martinez. Last straightaway, everybody just kind of cruising on in as they come on back down the line. We'll go Colley, Doriba, Geraldo. Staten will take the top 4 back to the stripe. Out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10, driving in the second turn. Boomerang, Passanisi going to get it done. 1-2. Yance, Bauer, and Morris coming down that third straight. Single file with these guys into the last turn they go. Passanisi on the top spot, running the show. Ireland on that 2. We'll bring it back down the line. It'll go for Yance on the 3 spot. Back through with the 607 of Bauer. Rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11, down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot now. Savino. Rock Hill local. He left the door open in that second turn down the third straight. Power Effects, Pico, Mortelli going to pick things up and run it down the third straight. Coming back at us, world number 4 plate, bringing it back down the line. Last turn. Everybody's doing a little shopping right now. Coming back too. It's the 440 bike. Freikas going to find a way in with the 12 bike of Bourvet. Out of quarter 11, quarter 12, Pigo, Nike, and Sanchez, Kobayashi. Charging down the 3 straight. Got to be the factory scented LSG out front of Pigo coming in that last turn. They go Nike on the 2 spot. Nike holding on to that 2 back down the last straightaway. Sanchez trying to make the mix right down the 502. Rolling it back to the stripe with the 13 bike of Mental. Getting your top spots in. Quarter number 12, quarter number 13 coming down that second straightaway. Sue's got the top spot locked in as they bring this one back through. Out of model number 13, 15, 16 open. 3 bike running the show. Going to be factory Syndic colors out front. Ethan Hunt, Venegas, Jones, Neto, Gordon, Marlowe. Jones hitting it on the 3 as he get things wrapped up out of that last turn with a 104. Venegas, Jones will get the 3 spot back to the line with the 57 bike. Gordon rounding out your top spots as they come out of quarter number 13. Quarter number 14 on track, keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Carriasso Biolab colors on the front lines, running the show. Ooh, went a little long on that 3 spot, though. He holds on to it going down the line. Barone going to get things in the mix, and he's going to try to get around the outside. So we come on back down that last straightaway. Olveria come back through with the 705 and Barone. Albanese and Barone rounding out your top spots. Lee, Barry, Michelli, White, Deswan, Dukes. Daylight Cycles out front running the show. Barry going to bring him into the last turn. He's going to get things going on. Fly Racing Team, Alberta coming back down to us. Going to get things moving back to the line. NAC 4, Lee coming back through 822 in the 3 bike. Yep, coming back to the line. We'll get this one going on. 291 bike. Going to go our Curry, 671.40 in the 7. Well, Lacoste, Provost, our Curry, and Unger will get your top spots out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. Alden taking it down through that third straightaway. Nealon, Allens, Zania, Franco, Sutherland, Panerio. Albie sitting at box out of that last turn, coming back through. Double A, going to bring it all the way back down the line. She's got this one locked up, looking for that 2 spot. And Panerio going to go with the 506. And your NAC 5 on Nealon. Out of quarter 17, quarter number 18 coming in out of the second turn. Girls Club coming our way, keeping things moving on. Potters, Herrera, Merton, Gomiti coming back through Leach. Cartlita got Merton on the top spot, running the show. Race 8 colors in and out of the last turn. She's going to bring this one back through. Looking for Herrera on the 2 spot. And should come back down the line. Get it done with the 5 and the 2. How about the World 5? Cartlina coming back through, and your 2 bike. Ferranda, Joseph, Jones, Barrett, Dennis, Jordan driving in on the second turn. Ferranda on the top spot, the world champion. Got to be Jordan on that 2, down that third straightaway. Getting things locked in line, bringing it back around. Going to be a little savage of Barrett. Barrett will lock it in for the 3 spot. Got Joseph on the 4. They'll keep a single file on the last straight. Back to the stripe we go out of quarter number 19. So I'm getting our down rider checked out over there. She's sitting up. Just trying to catch her breath. Take a little breather for a second. We'll get her back up. There she is getting back up over there. Let's make some noise. We'll make some noise for her. Definitely not the way she wouldn't have finished the day right there. Give her some love, though. Let's give her some love. She's got to walk it off and then just go check her out and make sure everything's all right. More 15-16 ladies coming our way. Quarter number 20, Huffman, Cyrus, Thompson, Martin, Horn, Duby headed into turn number 1. Looks like we might have lost one on that first straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away as they come down that second straightaway. Gordy's bike's on the top spot. The bomb, Huffman, running the show right now, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Martin. Alto Wreck-It Crew in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 2 bike picking it up right now. Got to go Horn, and looks like it's going to be Cyrus rounding out your top 4 as they bring this one back around. Downriders are getting back up over there. You give some love on the way back through with the top 4 coming back at us out of quarter number 20, back to the line. Huff and Martin bring it back through, coming down the line. Going to go Horn and Cyrus. Here we go, 8-year-old experts. Quarter number 21 on track right now. McPhee, Bach, Franklin, Emery, Sayers. Quarter 21 taking top 4, moving on. Butta, McPhee on the front lines. He's running this one out of St. Augustine, Florida. Coming down the 2 straightaway, got to be Franklin on that 2 spot out of Lakeside, California. In and out of the second turn, third straight action, keeping things moving on. 9 bike charging hard right now. Sayers, Black Crown, Texas. He's trying to put something together in that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Sayers still trying to ramp it up on the way home. Last straightaway still coming back at us. Got it locked up with McPhee. Franklin, 1-2 back down that line. Going to be Emery in your 75 bike. A Bach will round out your top spots. Win Pro to Redmond, Peeper, Paulo, Chris. All right, making the scramble right here. Make some noise. Where you guys at? They're going to have an open spot. They're going to have to duke it out a little bit. Here we go. Coming back through last straightaway. Got it locked up out front. Going to bring this one back home. Going to be Redmond. Redmond back to the line. Going to go 1 on the 8 bike. Apollo pick up the 2. Back at us with Chris on the 39. Looks like that next 6 is going to come through Peeper. The Punisher, he's walking it off over there. Not happy about it. Bars are all twisted. He's like, shoot. Molten Tracek, Boybe, Andrade, Olson downtown. Quarter number 23 on track. Send it out at turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to make it happen right now. Rip and River going to go Tracek on that top spot. Running the show in and out of that second turn. Going to go Molten Tracek still on the 1-2. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Got the A-bike to Master. Going to go Andrade. Trying to slide into that 3 spot. He'll bring him into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back out. Pro Max turn. Nice carve on the low side right there for that 4th spot. Going to be the 24 bike. Boyve coming back through. That's the way to come back to us. Moto 23-24 Shimoto. More 8-year-old experts coming our way. Lau, Griffith, Burkhart, Dixon, Daniel, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Hutch and Clutch, got to be Griffith on the top spot. Running the show, Crazy Socks, Dixon trying to get into that mix, into that last turn, and see if he can put the Crazy Socks together, trying to get around the outside, ramps it up a little bit. Coming down that last straightaway, going to go to the 7, nag 7, going to go Lau. Lau picks it up. Crazy Socks, he's going to find a way, moving on to a semi-main event right there as he comes back through. On a quarter 24, quarter number 25, Southwell, Colwell, Leonetti, Fudane going with McKee coming down the third straight into that last turn. The Kamikaze got it locked up out front. Factory Rip Tangent Colors bringing this one back down that last straightaway, locking it up for the 2. Got to go McKee back to the line with the C bike, Southwell, the Money Man, and the J bike. Leonetti round out your top spots, and that's the way to go out of quarter 25. Yeah, loving it. Williams, Myers, Despopolis, Key. Robles coming down the 2 straightaway looking for a top spot. Social D, got to go Myers. Myers on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Showtime on the 2 as they heading down to that second turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for that 3 spot. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Robles on the 4 spot right now. Bring this one back through last straightaway. Coming back to us. It's all Myers. Myers going to get it done. Despopolis go 1-2 back to the line. 9 bike going to go Williams. Williams will bring this one back through with the 4. Robles will get that one wrapped up right there, and that's the way it's going to go. Driving out of the last straightaway, coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Fort Knox Reeves gets it locked down, coming back to the stripe. Maluski for the 2. Back through, going to go Gold Cup 3 in the 8 bike. How about Addison Jr. in the 8? Deming. Rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28. 9-year-old experts on track. We keep things moving on. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Chase Bicycles getting things going on. The Hustler, Navani on the top spot, running the show. Suniga on the 2, driving through last turn. In and out we're going to go. The Pro Max turn, everybody carves it out nice and smooth on the top spots as they come back down the last straightaway. Tidwell, Mr. Wick come back to the line looking for it with 683. And Mendoza coming back through. 10-year-old experts in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Wooters, Beckley, Graves, Paxman, Longini, Wooten. Pac-Man out front running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. He's going to lock him up in and out of that last turn looking for that 2 spot. ROB's going to go Wooters. He'll bring him back through. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Back to the line. Going to go with the Gold Cup, Beckley, and the 15 bike. A Longini, little H2O, going to get that one right there. Back to the stripe. Gallegos, Mortelli, Widener, Johnson, Belcher, Forget coming down the 3rd straightaway. J-Dog on the front lines. He's running the show, going to bring these guys in and out of the last turn. He's going to lock it down out front. Looking for that 2 spot, Mortelli. And the J-Dog getting it done 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos back to the line with the 5 bike. A Belcher rounds out your top 4 out of quarter to 30, quarter number 31. Idaraga, Brock Uners, Fix, Vargas, Woods, Westfall in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Everybody's gassing it up right now on the top spot. It's all Lorenzo. Oh, Spix, we lost him right there. Shark down. We'll get him checked out right away as we bring this one down through that 3rd straight in and out of the last turn, get it wrapped up out front. The Roadrunner, Idaraga on the top spot, running the show. Going to go Vargas for the 2. How about the L and the NAC 2? We'll slip it in right there. C-NAC 2. Brock Unner, Idaraga, Vargas, and Woods. Get it done right there in Moto 31, 32 is your Moto Novak, Lindberry, Gonzalez. The Ninja, Collingwood, Tapia. Oh, Collingwood trying to thread the needle on the bottom side, on the low side right there. Just didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Back to the stripe we go. Gonzalez, Lindberry, Novak, and Tapia going to be your transfers. Checking our downrider over there. Spix, he's going to get back up. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise. Our boy Hugh goes back up. Spix, he'll bring it back around. Get the Shark rolling again. Sharks are tough, man. They know how to get it done. 11-year-old experts go to Arcuri, Williams, Boivay, Gonzalez, Pomels, and Gray out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got some horsepower on this one? Fireball, you said you were going to get it done today, man. Make it happen, bro. In and out of that second turn. Factory Redmond Bikes on the top spot. He's running the show coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Arcuri ramping it up down that third straight. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to his Power Effect Speedco. Super K Goto picks it up on the 3. Out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for racing colors on that 4th spot as we come on back to the line. And Boivay going to get it wrapped up right there as they come back through quarter number 33. Downriders getting back up on the first straightaway. Give them some love on the way back home. Give them some love. Gonzalez Day, George Gray, Kowalski, Moore, Nauman. More 11-year-old experts downtown. Quarter number 34 on track. Yeah, keeping things moving on right now. Getting in the zone out front. Got to be the issue. George, he's going to get things locked up. Going on that top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Keeping things going on. Speedy Gonzalez on the 2 spot. Driving it down the line in that last turn. He'll ramp things up along the way, getting it done, keeping it smooth on the way back through. Last straightaway, going to go Day on that Gold Cup bike. Gold Cup 3, back to the stripe. We go with the 23, rounding it out. Kowalski picking up that last spot. Out of quarter number 34, corner number 35. Morales, Hart, Bryant, Angela, Hal, Noyola, Dowdy. Hart leading the pack right here down that third straightaway. Got to be Hal picking it up on the 2 spot as they keep things charged up down that third straight. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Oh, Hal takes a low ride right there. He says, I'm not leaving that door open like I did yesterday, coming back to the line. Back to us going to go Noyola and the 629 bike. Morales will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 35, quarter number 36, last rack 11X. Young, Badanic, Arroyo, Merriam, Gonzalez, Barry, and Gordon. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. J&R taking it way up top right there. Young gun. He's got to be Young on that top. He's going to bring it back through with the wrecking ball. Merriam on the 2 spot. Young, Merriam still 1-2, bringing him out of the last turn. Last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. 12 bike going to slide on into the mix right there at Gordon. And the 5 bike with the look back says, all right, I'm going through Badanic. 12X, Meinl, Warner, Donnelly, Gallardi, Baresa, Laza, Mitchke coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rip Tangent, Canada colors. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, 329 bike. Trying to make it happen. No, that's 703 of Gallardi. Gallardi coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly will make it happen in the NAG 5. We'll round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 37, Nelson, Taylor, Williams, Leonard, Stravopoulos, Cardozo, Andrade coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Looking for some 09 colors right now. Bring this one back through and out of that second turn. Skinny digit out front. Going to be Taylor coming down the 3rd straightaway. Taylor getting things moving down the line. Night train going to be Williams. He's trying to take over going to that last turn. Williams will slide into that 2 spot as they charge it up back down the last straightaway. J&R colors coming back home. Got to be Andrade ramping it up with the NAG 8 of Henry freaking Leonard is going to find a way into that mix every time. As we come back through, Vargas, Martinez, Christensen, Wing, Lucier, Cornbill, and Henderson. Wi-Fi's got full bars, full service out front right now as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Christensen, Martinez getting it done, top spots. They'll drive this one down through that 3rd straight, single file. Everybody's ramping things up, going to that last turn, 4th spot, trying to find it, up for grabs. Oh, there it goes, coming down to the last turn, 302 bike of Vargas. Vargas will slide on with the 50 bike, a Wing. Get it wrapped up out of quarter number 39, quarter number 40. Last rack 12X coming our way. Murky, Tyson, Garcia, Lidke, Linder, Barons, and Hubbard. Lego Man's on the move, on the stomp right now down that 3rd straight. See if he can put something together in that last turn, ramping it up out front. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming with the factory Babs ride, going to be Garcia. Down the last straightaway, looking for a 47 bike of Tyson. Garcia go 1, 2, 3 in the 17. Hubbard in your 17, Lidke round out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter number 40, you know who? It's All Hugh. He'll take it upstairs as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Dirk and Hicks, Crackless, Tyson Tesaro getting things moving in and out of that last turn, breaking away top four as they come back down the line. Got it locked up out front. Going to go Mag 15, 8, and your Rock 1. Tyson. Crowkless looking for Durkin and LeHue. Dariba, Staten, Kopetsky, Markham, Bernier, and Brandeo in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. A little side by side. Dariba keeping things moving on. Slim Shady going to slide up into that 2 spot as he keeps things moving out of that last turn. Back down to it. Going to go with the 3 bike. Back to the line. Bernier and your Gold Cup 3. Well, Markham will round out your top spots. Not a quarter number 42, quarter number 43. Charging in and out of the second turn. Keeping things moving on. Styles out front. Rift Tangent Canada Colors. Martinez, Frankus, Morris, Westfall, Lindman keeping things moving into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Westfall sitting on a 3 spot. Coming back down 2 is 4 bike of Martinez. Westfall picks it up on the 3. Back to the line with the 440. Frankus coming back through. And that's the way to go out at quarter number 43, quarter 44. 13X, last rack of these guys. Sato, Boyve, Rivera, Kobayashi, Palmer. There's Mindy coming down that third straight, keeping things moving up on that top spot still. Got it going on the Alaska pole. Rivera out of Houston, Texas. will bring this one back through. He'll lock it up out there. Going to go Sato. Sato on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 12 and the 602. Boyve in the 602. Kobayashi rounding out your top 4. 14X on track. Ruiz, Savino, King, Bertoli, Chatswell. Bertoli on the front line. He's running with Ruiz coming in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Looking for it on that 3 spot. Got to be Chatswell. Chatswell going to lock it down. Looking for it with the national number 63 bike. King running the 4 back to the line out of quarter number 45, quarter 46. Ireland, Holzer, Douglas, Mortelli, Duran in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Duran keeping things moving on. He's got that top spot. Douglas trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Douglas will take out 2 spot, back down that last straightaway. Duran coming back home. Lost one along the way. Going to be Holzer. And the Boomerang of Ireland rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 46. Adolfo's back up. Give him some love over there. Hook him up as he's coming back home. Crawford, Vicario, Unger, Niken, and Colley coming down that 3 straightaway. Getting the top spot locked down right now. RJ Crawford checking out on the rest of the pack. Vicario looking for that 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3. Back to the line. Going to be the Beast, Colley, and the 14 bike. A Niken coming back to us. At a quarter 47, quarter number 48. Geraldo, Badanic, Passanese, Bauer, Yantz looking for a spot in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Yantz sitting on that 3 spot in the zone, trying to get in the zone right now. Badanic trying to get things moved in, going in that last turn, see if he can put down the hot line around the local track. Badanic going to bring him back around. Oh, here we go. Down the last straightaway, Yantz trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back to the stripe with the 997. Geraldo will round out your top 4. $15X, Seardy, Kaiser, Barone, Sal, Morris, and Gordon. Barons down the third straight, keeping things moving up on the top spot. Going to be Kaiser. Kaiser out front, running the show. Zal slides in for that 2. Got to be Barone slipping in for the 3 spot. Back to the line along with your 120 bike, Seardy. You're going to go right into the semis there, so start staging up your semis. We're getting right down to the end of the quarter main event, so the semis will start staging up. And we're just going to keep moving on right into those semi-main events, guys, as we keep this one going on down to Gormley, Olveria, Esposito, Styles, Abels, White, Dukes. Back to us, Esposito on the front lines coming back to us. Gormley, Olveria, Esposito, and Styles will be your transfers out of quarter number 50. Quarter number 51 on track. Bruni, Marlowe, Mendito, Gunny, Pryor, Hensley, Provost coming down through that third straight, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn on the top spot. Still got Factory, full tilt, getting it done. Bruni coming down the line. Bruni will get it done right there. Back to us when Bendito, the D, and the 2. Marlowe, Mendito, and we'll find out who that last spot got. $671 bike, Provost. 15X last round coming back through. Going to go Kelleher. Get it done. Mr. Hayes on the 2. 8 and the 40 bike. Barry and Alvarez. Out of quarter number 52, 15X. Here we go. 16X on track. Lee, Quintana, Parmesano, Hill, Jones, Carriazo, Gavin down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now on the way back through. Keep things moving up on that top spot. Hill going to bring this one back through Parmesano, Quintana, and the two bike. Carriazo. Top four out of quarter 53, 16X. Got more coming our way. Cornbill, Cardenas, Michelli, Hobson, Lacasse, Westerman, Unger in and out of the second turn. Cash Money, got to be Hobson checking out of the pack right now down that third straightaway. He's got this one locked in, going down the line. Bring him into that last turn, coming back through. Got to be Michelli, the Brazilian rider, holding on to a two spot. He's got this one locked up, going down that last straightaway. Bring it back to the line. Got to be Cornbill. And your 238 of Cardenas. Out of quarter number 54. Drewittick, Patino, Pedal, Ross, Chartier, Captain, and Roman coming down through the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through. Got to be Patino, Arango. Ramping things up, looking for that two spot. How about Pedal? Keeping things moving on down the last straightaway, looking for a 3 and a C bike. How about Aloha Joe and the C bike, a Captain, and rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 55. Quarter 56, 16-year-old experts, McCain, Curry, Westover, McDonald, Hoyam, Albanese, Mengua coming down through that third straightaway. Breaking away, top of the pack, top three moving on in and out of that last turn, looking for one more to go. That Gold Cup, Hoyam will round it out, coming back to the line, 291.6. In the 16, Mengua, Hoyam, Curry and McCain will get it done out of quarter 56, quarter number 57. 1720 experts on track. Cardwell, Cade, Jolly, Manzano, and Velador out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. Cardwell trying to do a little shopping right now, see if he can put something together in that last turn, trying to get it done all the way back down that last straightaway, giving a nice run for it, back to the line. Just didn't quite have enough to get in the mix as we come back through with Cade, Jolly, Manzano, and Velador. Out of quarter 57, Bedoin, Uri, Trujillo, Bramer, and Leal in and out of the second turn, down the three straightaway. Everybody's keeping things moving on right now. Coming back at us, Uri, Trujillo, Bramer, Leal leading the charge as they come on out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way those boys are going to handle it right there out of quarter number 58. Quarter number 59, going to go Herrera on the top spot. Tree Rise, Drinkard, Cofield, and Bernay coming down that second straight. Oh, here we go. Going to get dicey with these guys going in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Cofield trying to get things going on down through that third straight into that last turn. He's going to try to put something together with a little high-low on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. Still getting it done back to the line. Oh, boy, coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Tree Rise, Drinker, Benet, and Herrera. Back through, and we get done. Cormier, Kishi, Thurabridge, Nomura, Lasher coming down the second straight, looking for Kishi on the top spot. The man from Japan, and now the second turn, down that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Thurabridge on that two, keeping it wrapped up right now as they bring this one back at us in and out of that last turn. Driving it back around, three wide on the last straightaway, coming down to the business right there, 934 in the three bike. How about Cormier and the three? Lasher, round out your top spots. Semis coming up next, staging them up right about now.
70 semis coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Straightaway 44 ride of Chad Ryan will get that last transfer into semi number 1. Semi number 2, Peluso, Guthrie, Jennings, Mo, Hoyas, Hunt. Down that second straightaway 8 ride. Got to be Action Jackson, Jennings. Jennings trying to hold on to that top side ride. Look like it's Olden Guthrie. Guthrie looking to make a little bump and run move in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Guthrie going to take it over on the 1. Jennings back to the 2. Guthrie, Jennings, Hoyas. 1, 2, 3, 81 ride. Lachlan Hunt picks up that 4 spot. Aaron's, Holiday, Perron, Sessa, Smith, Welch. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the rock star. Remy Sessa running out on point. Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Princess Smith. So Sessa, Smith coming back at me 1 and 2. Jess Perron on that 3 spot. Jess trying to hold on. Here comes 538 ride. Going to pick up that 4 spot. Perron and Aaron's are going on to a main event. Munvar, Davis, Lander, Sunday, Forget, and Wood. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 22 ride, got to be Munvar getting it done on the 144 ride. Winky Lander on that 2 spot, got Bam Bam Davis on the 3. Munvar, Lander, Davis, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Max Wood trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He's got company down that last straightaway. Here comes the 1 rider, Roaring Rory. Wood kept looking around. He finally found her. Unfortunately, he was already at the finish line by then. Max, the race is always out in front of you, man. Gravel, Baird, Smith, Lamelli, Noella, Ramos, Raina, and Crease. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got to be Lamelli running out on point right there. Your National 41 ride. Nag 1, Nag 6, Nag 4. Lamelli, Raina, Smith, and Noyola going 2, 3, 4 out of semi number 5. 6 is my semi-main event number. Devera, Pena, Spano, Maria, Trudell, Castro, Barassa, and Gravel. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Top 4 moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 132 ride. Got to be Trudell, Spano, the 333, and the Nag 1. So Trudell, Spano, Barassa, and Devere all moving on out of semi. Number 6. 7, Moores, Hayek, Von Holzen, Custer, Waldner, Poirier, Dennis, and Lacasse. 13-14 mixed open on the turn for home. The Missile running the show. Got Moores on that 2 spot. So Custer, Moores going to go 1 and 2. 2 ride going to pick up that 3 spot with the 31 ride. Poirier, Custer, Moores, Von Holzen, Poirier, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thompson, Fujimori, Simmons, Pena, Witwicky, Palacios, Bernard, Duffy. Palacios going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Palacios on the top side. Got the Alligator on that 2 spot. The Nag 1 and the Nag 14. Pena and Duffy rounding out your top 4. Nine is my semi-main event number on the track now. How about Franklin, McPhee, Lau, Boivay, Paolo, and Sullivan? Looking for 4 riders moving on to a 7-8 open main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lau going to run the show. Got Butter McPhee on that 2 spot. 23 ride of Franklin. And the 4 ride of Sullivan. Tresick, Daniel, Simon, Sayers, Bach, and Fox in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Impact Colors going to be running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tresick. Tresick got everybody after his lunch money on the turn for home. The Rippin' Rivers rolling down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. I got Tresick, the 9, the Nag 12, and the 8. Tresick, Sayers, Simon, and Daniel all moving on. 11 is my semi-main event number. 9-10 open on the track. Sphinx, Vargas, Brockenier, Williams, Deming, Moratelli getting it done on the 1. Elride, got to be Brockenier on that 2 spot. 618 right of Vargas on the 3. There's Fisk coming back on the 4. Got a semi, number 11. 12 is the semi-main event numbers. How about Waters, Widener, Idaraga, Gonzalez, Woods, and Graves. Idaraga got the Babs colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. JNR colors sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. I got Idaraga. I got Waters. They're going to go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. They'll race it. Gonzalez got the 594 bike on that 3 spot. Going to be the CNAG 2 of Jackson Woods picking up that 4. Out of semi, number 12. 13 is my semi-main event number. Our Curry, Ledke, Murky, Bowers, Martinez, Angela, Garcia, and Cardoza. Babs colors running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Garcia. Garcia running the show. Rock 1. Going to be Martinez on that 2 spot. I got Murky and the 241 of our Curry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Morales, Noyola, Gonzalez, Arroyo, Boive, Gayarte, Miriam, and Barraza. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like Gayarte running out on point. 703 ride. Going to turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Good battle on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. 329 ride. Going to get a spot. That's Barraza, the 471 and the 14. Arroyo and Miriam. And 11-12 open. 13-14 open on the track now. How about Staten, Dariba, Yance, Bauer, Mortelli, Freakus, Pigo, and Sanchez. Got to be Dariba getting it done on the 1. Babs colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lili Staten on that 2 spot. Power FX colors rolling on the 3. Going to be Moratelli as they turn for home with Dariba, Staten, Moratelli. Go 1, 2, and 3. 502 right. Here comes the Goose down the last straightaway. But it's Sanchez holding on and moving on out of semi. 15. 16 is the semi-main event number. Geraldo, Cawley, Passanisi, Ireland, Savino, Boive, Niken, and Mental. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling Passanisi. Got the Albies colors running out on point. Got the Boomerang in that 2 spot for the Supercross crew. Down that 3rd straightaway, the Beast Cawley. Got the Send It ride in that 3 spot. Full tilt colors sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there, Passanisi, Ireland, Cawley, and the 14 of Niken. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-16 open coming down the mountain with Hunt, Jones, Barone, Carriasso, Lee, White, Lacasse, and our Curry. Downtown, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Biolab colors running out on point as they make the turn out of number 2, the Kamikaze. Carriasso running the show. Got Alto colors on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Got to be Carriasso. Barone rolling 1 and 2. Power FX colors on that 3 spot with the 3 ride of Hunt coming back on the 4. So Carriasso, Barone, or Curry, Hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Venegas, Gordon, Oliveira, Albanese, Barry, Deswan, Provost, Unger. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, Alto colors. Got to be Oliveira taking this one over early down that 2nd straightaway. Oliveira still running out on point. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, got the 705 ride. Going to be Albanese on that 2 spot. So I got Oliveira. Albanese going to go 1 and 2. Canadian colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming, nice up and under move right there. New rider moving into that 3 spot. 671 of Provost. 8 ride will hold on to the 4. That's Carter Berry. Moving on with Oliveira, Albanese, and Provost. A semi 18. 11-year-old cruisers locked and loaded. 19 is my semi-main event number. Day, Merriam, Young, Arroyo, Gray, and Pommels. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday afternoon? Oh, here we go, in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Getting it done on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be your national. Number 1, the young gun, Cody Young. Young got the F right in tow. Got to be Merriam. Young, Merriam. There's the Fireball Day. 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Gray sitting on that 4 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Going to go Young, Merriam, Day, and the 8 rider Gray. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on Pommels over in turn number 2. He's up looking for his bike. Going to ride it out. Give Kingston a hand. Gonzalez, Horn, Nauman, Moore, Gray, Goto. Gates down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Good one going on right here. Semi-main event number 20. 11-year-old cruisers downtown, in and out of the send it turn. Second straightaway race in action. Kenji trying to get away on that second straightaway. Oh, he's got Speedy Gonzalez in the hip pocket. We're in and out of turn number 2. It's Goto and Gonzalez running 1 and 2. 2 ride. Got to be the Hurricane Kai Gray. Sitting on that 3 spot. No jumping jacks. We hope you get well, Mr. Horn. Coming back at me. Goto. Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to take a peek down that last straightaway. Goto. Gonzalez. The 2 of Gray and the 4 ride of Moore. Going 2, 3, and 4. 21 is that semi-main event number. How about Abbott, Donnelly, Taylor, Andrade, Hubbard, and Loza. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Taylor running out on the top side. Taylor got the heater. Donnelly in the hip pocket. Taylor, Donnelly, Andrade. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. I got Abbott for the M&M PKS crew on the 4 as they bring it back to the line. Taylor, Donnelly, Andrade, and Abbott. Tyson, Meinl, Hoffman, Lidke, Warner, Vargas. The kid Warner going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the Alto ride on the top side, got the 4 bike. The noisy boy, Hoffman. Here comes Tyson down that 3rd straightaway trying to get in the mix. Tyson going to come around on the top side, take over that 2 spot. Warner, Tyson, Hoffman down the last straightaway. 3:02 ride going to be Vargas getting that 4th and final transfer at a semi-22. 23 is your semi-main event number. 14-year-old cruisers with Cole, Veritas, Holzer, Owens, Archambault, and Vicario. Got to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer running the show down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Holzer, Cole going to go 1 and 2 coming back in my direction. Sharks colors and the in ride. That's Vicario and Archambault for your top 4. How about Badaniak, Dawson, Bertoli, Frost, Unger, and Torrejano? Bertoli got the daylight ride out on point down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Unger for the Power FX crew on the 2. On the turn for home, got to be the Badnator on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more, going to be the 2 ride of the Wild Thing Dawson. 25 is my semi-main event number. 15-year-old cruisers with Gunning, Twist, Alvarez, Ledesma, Stroop, and Barons. Single file on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 9 ride. Twist, the A, the 7, and the 4. Twist, Ledesma, Gunning, Alvarez all moving on. Mendito, Marlowe, Aubin, Walter, Foster, Cherrycoat. Oh, man, here we go down that 3rd straightaway. I got 5 riders in the mix for 2 through 4. Last turn race in action, coming back at me in a hurry on the top side. Got to be the Gold Cup 1, the 225, the 9, and the Rock 1. So Walter got the win. Aubin got the 2. Cherrycoat and Mendito rounding out your qualifiers. Bramer, Mendito, Carter, Gardner, Robinson, Zimmerman on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Ricky Carter getting it done on the one. There's the Rhino. There's Bramer and Gardner. So I had Carter, Bramer, Mendito, and Gardner all moving on. How about Mangan, Herrera, Velador, Zurich, Ewing, Ferguson? Last turn race in action. Got to be the Drake doing it with profile style. I got Sharks colors of Herrera on that 2 spot. 2 ride of Ferguson. And the Gold Cup 1, the Chippendales ride of Mangan. They're all moving on. On the semi, 28. 29 is my semi-main event. Number 46, 50-year-old cruisers with Noberly, Pfeiffer, Flores, Moriera, Meave, and Monk. Palo running the show as they turn for home. Got to be John Paul Pfeiffer sitting on that 2 spot. Moriera going to get the 1. John Paul Pfeiffer going to get the 2. Meave coming back on the 3. Moberly actually going to slide by on the 3, and Meave takes the 4. They're all moving on out of semi 29. Kenchelo, Gainsford, Simpson, Camerata, Kuhlman, and Wagner. Oh, down that 3rd straightaway, got a good one going on. Vendetta colors running out on point. Got to be Corky Gainsford. Gainsford in and out of turn number 3. He says on a Sunday getaway day, it doesn't seem as far to the finish line when you're working on an 11 bike, 164 and the F. Yes. Guys, quit your warm-up riding into the camera shot of the last straightaway, please, and thank you. Be situationally aware. 51-55 cruisers on that last turn. Got to be LaMaglia coming back in my direction. There's Motley Drew on the 2. LaMaglia, Motley Drew, the 152 and the 10. That's going to be Clevenger and Calicott. With your transfers out of semi 31. Bramer, Hood, Griggs, Cardenas, Nelson, and Brisson. The bus driver running out on point. I got Jammin' Jimmy on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Pair of Jims, a Nelson and a Bramer. Going to go 1 and 2. The 3 and the 18. Brisson and Hood will round out your top 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 9-year-old girls on the track looking for 4 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. 33 is my semi-main event number. How about Devera, Urena, Noyola, Christensen, Chris, and Dowdy on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right here. Look like it's Devera on the top side. I got Noyola on the 2. Urena and the 6 ride of Christensen. How about Spano, Reyna, Palamaki, Ireland, Farrell, and Shepard? Oh, got to be Peyton Spano. Send It colors on the top side. Mighty Mia on that 2 spot for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mia got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Spano, Reyna, Nag 12 ride of Palamaki, and the Supercross ride of Ireland going 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi 34. 35, 12-year-old girls. How about Tilly, Chavera, Alvarez, Brooks, Navarro, and McLean. Chavera got the Babs colors running out on point as they turn for home. BMX Sharks. Got to be Too Much Alvarez on that 2 spot. Rift colors. Going to be McLean on the 3. Room for 1 more. The 2 ride of Navarro. Cole, Lee, Burring, Callow, Almedo, and Chatswell. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Logan Lee running the show. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lee, Burring, Almedo, 1, 2, and 3 down that last straightaway. Chatswell trying to hold on to that 4 spot and does. On a semi 36, 37 is my semi-main event. Number 13-year-old girls. Morris, Walden, Rappenzella, Coulvard, Fleming, Rodriguez. Ruby Moore's got the Albie ride out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Appenzeller on that 2 spot. Down the last straight, Moore's, Appenzeller, the Fiona Nader, and the 25 ride of Rodriguez. Pena, Ashley, Zarate, Longini, Fujimori, and Bertrand in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Hyper colors. Got to be Diamond Lil doing it on the 1. Oh, yeah. Going to be Pena on that 2 spot. Ashley Pena go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Longini sitting on that 3 spot. She's got company coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Diamond Lil still running the show. She's going to get a spot. Mariana going to get a spot. Ariana going to get a spot. And the 963 ride of Maria Jose Jurado Zarate. 39 is my semi-main event, number 14-year-old girls this time around with Woodwicky, Davis, Duffy, Burrion, Lacasse, Balan, Chambers, and Gould. Burrion running out on point, the landing chart, got the piston in the hip pocket on the turn for home. It's Burrion, it's Gould. Running 1 and 2, I got Burrion, Gould, Witwicky, 1, 2, and 3 with the 14 ride of Peyton Duffy picking up that 4 spot. Pringle, Custer, Walter, Palacios, Crassel, Van Holzen, Dennis, and Thompson. Thompson running the show in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Got Palacios in the hip pocket. There's Custer lurking on the 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Thompson, Palacios, Custer, 1, 2, and 3. 37 ride is Samantha Walter picks up that 4. Semi-main event 41, 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Nealon, Sania, Potters, Merton, Ferranda, Barrett, Huffman, Martin. On the turn for home, I got Ferranda doing it for the Babs crew, coming back in my direction. Ferranda going to lock it down on the 1. Merton going to pick up that 2 spot. Sania on the 3 with the 5 ride, and Nealon picking up the 4 out of semi 41. 42 is my semi-main event number on the track. Alden, Pinero, Herrera, Carclina, Joseph, Jordan, Cyrus, and Horn. Double A on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tiny G on that 2 spot. Herrera got Carclina on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, couple of Georgia girls. Alden, Herrera, then Carclina, and Pinero go 3 and 4 with your transfers out of semi 42. 43 is your semi-main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies with Sifford, Douglas, Sam Hammer, Zatelli, Haggerty, and Kelly. Remix colors running out on point. Got to be Sam Hammer. Got the Biolab ride of Sifford sitting in the hip pocket. Last turn race in action. Sam Hammer, Sifford, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. I got Zatelli on that 3 spot. Here comes the 5 ride of the Pilot, Kelly. Picking up the 4, Alvarez, Jackelson, Shriver, Campbell, Bruneau, and Reeve. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Alvarez getting it done on that top side. Alvarez got Shriver in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Alvarez, Shriver, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Shriver going to take a peek. Alvarez still running the show. Jackelson on that 3 spot with the 5-12 ride of Abigail Reeve, all moving on to a main event out of semi 44. 45, 7-year-old experts on the track. Dowsas, Fisk, Sullivan, Simon, Johnson, Gaines, Cunningham, and Reynolds. Fisk got the BMX Sharks running out on point down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Aruba colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Chucky Simon. Oh, yeah. Fisk, Simon, 1 and 2. Sullivan going to get the 356 ride. Hollywood Reynolds gets that 4 spot. My man Marky Coates gives a little fist pump. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be Grayson Cox getting it done on the 1 Nag 9 of Goodner. There's Moneybags and the 598 ride of Mundaka. 47 is my semi-main event number, looking for McPhee, Franklin, Redmond, Palo, Malton, Boyve, Lau, and Burkhart. Nitro Nico running out on point. Got to be Moulton. Moulton got Redmond in the hip pocket. The Nag 7 and the 198. Lau gets the 3. Palo gets the 4. Bach, Emery, Pieper, Chris, Tresick, Andrade, Griffith, and Dixon. Going in and out of turn number 1, got to be Hutch the Clutch, doing it on the full tilt radio ride. Down that 2nd straightaway, Daylight Color, sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Elijah Emery. So I got Griffith, I got Emery. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Emery got the impact ride. Sitting in the hip pocket, going to be Tresick on that 3 spot. Single file on the turn for home. Griffith, Emery, Tresick, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. Nag 6 ride of the speed train, Peeper. Semi 48. 49 is my semi-main event number on the track. Southwell, Leonetti, Williams, Despolisis, Maluski, Deming, Tidwell, and Saninga down that third straightaway, getting it done on the one right now. Got to be full tilt radio colors. Going to be showtime. Despolisis going to make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. One bike. Got to be Mr. Tidwell on that 2 spot. Going to be the J and the 9 rod. Leonetti and Jackpot Williams. How about Colwell, McKee, Myers, Robles, Reeves, Addison, Novotny, and Mendoza? Oh, got to be Social D. Myers running the show right now, dragging the ball and chain down that third straightaway. Got a good one going on as we turn for home. Coming back at me, still Myers running out on point. He's got the Hustler on the 2 spot. That's Novotny. There's Fort Knox, Reeves, and the Nag 9 ride of the Kamikaze, Caldwell. Got a semi, 50. 51 is the semi-main event number on the track. 10-year-old experts, Waters, Paxman, Gallegos, Widener, Idaraga, Vargas, Novak, and Gonzalez. They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Down the front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. Babs Colors going to take it out on the top side right there. Got to be Idaraga down that second straightaway, trying to get away. Idaraga running the show. Here we go. He got the J-Dog. Widener in his hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Idaraga, Wagner running 1 and 2. Impact Colors of Pac-Man trying to get in there on that 3 spot. He's back to the 4. Got J&R Colors trying to get up and under on the way home. Idaraga, Widener, going to go 1 and 2, the 618 in the world, 2. Vargas gets the 3. Waters grabs that final transfer at a semi, 51. Beckley, Longini, Moratelli, Belcher, Brockenier, Woods, Lindberry, and Tapia. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Dropped a couple off on third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 116 ride. Tapia going to get it done on the 1. 3 ride. Brockenier and Beckley. .53 is my semi-main event number, in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway. Impact. Got to be Jackson Howell getting it done on the 1. Howell on the top side. Howell, the 57 of Williams, the 19 and the 15. Gonzalez and Goto. Arcuri, Boyve, Day, Kovalowski, Hart, Noyola, Badanya, Gordon. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast running the show on the top side right now? I got Badanyuk on that 2 spot. Let's catch the number as we turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Top side ride down that last straightaway. National 74. Got to be the Carterman Hart. Gold Cup 3 and the 9 ride. Day and Noyola. Join Hart and Badanya. Got a semi 54, semi 55 on the track. Looking for Mino, Gallarde, Taylor, Lenners, Vargas, Christensen, Tyson, and Lidke on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 302 ride. No, make it the 703 ride. There's Guy Arte running out on point. Got the 1 ride of Taylor into that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 4 and the 47, National 4, National 47, Wi-Fi, and Jacob Tyson moving on out of semi 55. Donnelly, Mitchke, Williams, Andrade, Martinez, Wing, Garcia, Hubbard. In and out of turn number 1. Turn number 2, Babs Colors. Got to be Garcia. Garcia running out on point. He's got the Rift Tangent ride in the hip pocket as they go down that third straightaway. Mitchke looking for a little clean air. Mitchke just opened the door for the heater. Donnelly going to slide into that 2 spot. Mitchke on the 3 as they bring it back to the line. Room for one more. 16 bike get in there, I believe. Andrade grabbing that last transfer spot out of semi 56. 57 is the semi-main event number. How about Tyson, Durkin, Dariba, Markham, Barrington Styles, Freakus, Sato, and Rivera. Down the third straightaway, Dariba running out on point in the zone colors. Man on the move right now, got to be the Penguin Markham. Markham going to slide up into that 2 spot. Got Barrington Styles, or make that the 15 ride of Durkin on the 3-2 ride. Rivera gets back on that 4 spot. So Dariba, Markham, Durkin, Rivera, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crockless, Lehue, Staten, Bernier, Martinez, Westfall, Boyve, and Kobayashi. You know who. Got to be Lehue running out on point. Got Lili Staten in that hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Lehue, Staten, 602. Nope, 3 ride. Got to be Bernier on that 3 spot with the 8 ride of Kralkus. Klus coming back on the 4 out of semi, 58. 9 is my semi-main event number. 14-year-old experts: Ruiz, Bertoli, Ireland, Douglas, Crawford, Nick, and Geraldo, and Bauer. I got Bertoli running the show. I got Ireland on that 2 spot as they turn for home. There goes the Roadrunner Ruiz into the 3, playing a little bump and run on the 4. 607 ride, going to get it done. That's the Souza Bauer. Out of semi, 59. 60 is my semi-main event number. How about King, Shatswell, Holzer, Duran, Vicario, Cauley, Passanisi, and Yance. Passanisi, Vicario, side by side. Passanisi got the inside line. Vicario going to slide back to that 2 spot. Got the rowdy one on the 3 as they're down that third straightaway looking for one more. Yance sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Here comes Cauley. Last straight race in action. Passanisi, Vicario, Holzer, and Cauley go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 61 is my semi-main event number. 15-year-old experts: Cerny, Barone, Gormley, Esposito, Bruni, Mendito, Hayes, and Nito. Down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nag 15, National 15 ride. Got to be Tommy Bruni. Bruni going full tilt on the radio. He's got teammate Easy E on that 2 spot. I got the Alto rider Barone. Rolling on the 3, Bruni, Esposito, Barone. 1, 2, 3. Esposito goes up and undertakes it over Bruni. Back to that 2 spot down the line, Barone. And the 120 ride of Cerny going to hold on to that 4 spot. Kaiser, Zhao, Oliveira, Barrington Styles, Marlowe, Provost, Kelleher, Barry. Second straightaway race in action. Got it going on right here. Oh, yeah. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the top side. Kaiser going to turn and burn on the 161 ride. The Ripper Kelleher sitting on that 2 spot. Albie's colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Zhao. I got Kaiser, Kelleher, Zhao. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Looking for one more right there. Got to be Oliveira. Doing it for the Alto crew out of semi, 62.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Palmazano, Carriazo, Moreno, Hobson, Arango, Kapanen, Arcuri, Mangual. Gate drops down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? Babs Colors. Got to be Palmazano. Going to take it to the top of the pack. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Impact Colors trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Oh, what day is it? It's race day. Got to be Cash Money Hobson into that 2 spot. I got Mangual on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Still Palmazano. Hobson. 1 and 2. Mangual. And 281 bike. Arango got in there on the 3 spot. Mangual got the 4. Move on to 21-25X. We'll come back to 17-20 next. Freewalt, Monterano, Corrales, Kaminsky, Smith, Massetti. Gate goes down. Corrales going to have to do it from the outside. Mr. President got a pretty good shot. Freewalt going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Monterano going to slide in his hip pocket. Got Corrales on that 3. Single file in and out of turn number 2. It's Freewalt, Monterano, Corrales. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Louis Kaminsky sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Freewalt, Monterano, Corrales, and the Flying Tomato going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on to a main event. Manera, Palacios, Geraldo, Rooney, Paradine, Yackelson. Let's go down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Palacios. Lost Palacios over in turn number 1. 2nd straightaway race in action. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. I believe it's going to be Manera running the show on the 1 now. I got Manera out on point. I got Geraldo on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 more. Manera, Geraldo, Rooney. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Paradine going to pick up the 4. At a semi 68. Cade, Manzano, Uriah, Bramer, Herrera, Drinkard, Cormier, The Berg. Palacios is up, going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Andres Andrade to the finish line, please. Andres Andrade to the finish line. Cade, Manzano, Uriah, Bramer, Herrera, Drinkard, Cormier, The Berg. In and out of turn number 1, 2nd straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Wait a second. That's not who I was looking for. I got ahead of myself. This second rack at 21-25. That's what happened. My bad. I got Bjork out on point right there as he gets in and out of the turn. I got Bjork. I got Lindauer coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 64-13 and Fernandez. Calvin, Yafar, Cuppy, Correa, Hatchcock, and Kuhn. There we go. I got 26-35X on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2, 84 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Matty Calvin. Calvin got Kuhn. Going to slide on by onto that top side now. Calvin going to slide back to the 2. Kuhn, Calvin coming back at me. 137. Yafar and Correa. Now at 17-20X. Cade, Manzano, Uriah, Bramer, Herrera, Drinkard, Cormier, and The Berg. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop on the inside by Herrera. Got to be Cade. Going to be the entertainer. Taking it in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Cade, Herrera going to come out 1 and 2. I got Oh, yeah, Drinkard on that 3 spot. Here we go, Cade, Herrera, Drinkard, 1, 2, 3. Drinkard got company from the power light ride in his hip pocket. Got to be Manzano. On the turn for home, Cade, Herrera, 1 and 2. Going to be Drinkard on the 3, 527 ride, Manzano on the 4. Jolly, Velador, Trujillo, Lille, Tree Rise, Brunette, Kishi, and LaSure. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Impact Colors going to take it over early. Got to be Trujillo on that second straight getaway. Jolly, man on the move now. Jolly going to take it over Trujillo. Back to the 2. Jolly, Trujillo, Lille, 1, 2, 3. Got to be the Drake sitting on that 4 spot. Velador going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Velador going to slide into that 3 spot. Jolly, Trujillo, Velador, and Lille, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semis are in the books. Main events are coming up next. Main events coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Carolina Nationals, day number 3, main event number 6. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Hardy, Barry, Vincenti, Ryan, Guthrie, Jennings, Hoyas, and Hunt. They're down the front straightaway on the getaway. I got a 2-2 on the top side. Hardy going to take him in and out of turn number 1. The attitude on the getaway down that second straightaway. She's got the gas. She's got the go fast. Gonna turn and burn out of number 2 on the pink bike side. Got it going on a Saturday, Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. The pride of Powder Springs, Georgia. Down that third straightaway on the top side ride. Let's get him in and out of that Pro Max turn on the way home. I got Hardy running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. Hardy, here comes Hoyas. There's Banks, Barry. Barry going to pick up the 2. Hoyas gets the 3. The 46 ride of Viceni comes back on the 4. 7 is my main event. Number 7-8 mixed open. Down that front straightaway with Aarons, Perron, Sessa, Smith, Munvar, Davis, Lander, and Wood. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Impact colors. Got to be the Princess. Isabella Smith. Smith going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. No, I got Smith on the 2 spot. That's a rock star. Got to be Sessa on that top side ride. Sessa going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Sessa on the 1. Smith on the 2 spot. 22 ride of Munvar. Going to slide back to the 4 as the 44 ride of Winky Landner picks up that 3. Munvar finishes 4 out of main event number 7. 8 is your main event number on the track. 9-10 mixed open with Smith, Lamelli, Noyola, Reyna, DeVera, Spanos, Trudell, and Barassa. Albie's colors running the show. Got to be the blue cheetah. Oh, Smith out on point. Got Mighty Mia Reyna sitting in that hip pocket. Reyna poised to pounce as we turn for home. Smith, Reyna 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Smith, Reyna, Trudell 1, 2, and 3. 41 ride. Lamelli comes back on the 4. And main event number 8. McLean, Chavera, Lee, Olmedo, Carrasquero, Devera, Lacey, and Navarro. 11-12 mixed open on the track. We're seeing daylight on the top side as we make our way in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Logan Lee. CNAG 1 doing it out of Alberta, Canada. Down that third straightaway on the top side. Got Chavera on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3, the Calgary Stampede coming back at me right there. Got to be Logan Lee. Chavera going to get that 2. 459 ride of Olmedo. And the 43 of McLean go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main event number 9. 10 is my main event. Moores, Von Holzen, Custer, Poirier, Thompson, Pena, Palacios, Duffy. In and out of turn number 2 with the Alligator. Acme colors running out on point. Got to be Thompson. Thompson got the missile. Custer on that 2 spot. Palacios on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Thompson, Custer, Palacios, 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. 14 ride will pick up the 4. That's Duffy. with Moores coming back on the 5. 11 is my main event number. How about Forsberg, Dennis, Avendano, Joseph, Shelton, Markham, Cyrus, Thompson. Down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. It's 15-16 mixed open on a Sunday afternoon. Third straightaway race in action. Got to be Avendano running out on the top side. Here we go. Got to be the Acme Rider Thompson on that 2 spot. Avendano, Thompson on the turn for home. Avendano, Thompson, the Nag 9, and the J-Ride. That's Cyrus and Joseph rounding out your top 4. 12 is my main event number. 17-20 mixed open on the track. Flores has 3 points. Smith has 5 points. Polgarin has 5 points. Down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. 9:07 ride, Polgarin. So he gets a 6. Flores, the 2:15, gets first for the day. The 9:07 gets the second for the day. The 1:78 gets the third in total point racing. Moto number 12, glad I brought my abacus. 31 and over mixed open. Robinson, Ussery, Garreau, Bacane, Workman, Levine, Bestner, and Cutler. On the turn for home, got to be Ethan Ussery. Georgia boy getting it done on the 1. J-Ride, Workman going to pick up that 2 spot. L-Ride, Cutler coming back on the 3 with the 18 bike of the Beast Bacane. Rounding out your top 4. 14 is my main event number. Guan, Ussery, Jones, D'Imperio. 6 and under open down that second straightaway. We're rolling DJ Lethal. Got it going on the top side. Trifecta Racing Colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the TNT ride of Squirrely Jones sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. D'Imperio, Jones, 1 and 2. Got to be Guan on that 3 spot. Ussery on the 4. On the turn for home, coming back at me. DJ Lethal and Squirrely Jones. Their single's going to drop later this week. But right now, Lethal going to get it done on the 1. Jones gets the 2. Guan gets the 3 with Ussery coming back on the 4. 15 is the main event, number 7-8 open. How about Franklin, McPhee, Lau, Sullivan, Tressick, Daniel, Simon, and Sayers. In and out of turn number 2, Powerlight Colors running out on point right there. Oh, make that Bush Bike Team Colors. Got to be Lau getting it done on the 1. Doing it for Bushido Race Team coming back in my direction. Lau all over that top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. Got to be Daniel. And the 23 ride. Franklin, 9 ride of Sayers comes back on the 4. At the main event, 15-16 is the main event, number 9-10 open. Sfisk, Vargas, Brockner, Moratelli, Waters, Idaraga, Gonzalez, and Woods. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Babs Colors running out on point right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Got to be Idaraga. Running the show on the 1. Idaraga, 618 bike. Got to be Vargas on that 2 spot. 594 ride of Gonzalez. And the 20 ride of Sfisk go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the main event, 16. Picking up the pieces over on that second straightaway. 11-12 open up on top of the hill. Our Curry, Murky, Martinez, Garcia, Arroyo, Gallardi, Miriam, Barraza. Gate is down. Pretty good shot by Giardi. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Babs Colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Garcia. In and out of turn number 1. Giardi, Garcia. Go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Second straightaway got to be Martinez, the water boy. Sitting on that 3 spot. I got a Curry on the 4 as they go down that third straightaway. Gallardi, Garcia, Martinez, our Curry, Murky, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they turn for home. 703 ride. Gallardi going to get the win. Garcia gets the 2. Martinez, our Curry, Murky, 14 ride. Merriam gets back on the 6. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, Passanisi getting it done on the 1. Passanisi got the F ride of Moratelli, Dariba, and the 13 ride of Coley. 19 is the main event number on the track. How about Hunt, Barone, Carriasso, Arcuri, Oliveira, Albanese, Barry, and Provost. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Arcuri getting it done on the 1. He's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got Barone on that to make it Oliveira on that 2 spot. I got Arcuri, Oliveira. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Carriasso on that 3 spot. Arcuri, Oliveira, Carriasso, and the 3 ride, Ethan Hunt, go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 19. Schwartz, Tran, Lampley, King, LeSure, Abercrombie, Hagen, and Perez in and out of turn number 1. Oh, got to be Send It colors on the top side, LeSure. LeSure got company coming in a hurry down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. K-Ride. Got to be Jim Lampley. Lampley on that 2 spot as they ramp it up down that third straightaway. LeSure, Lampley. Go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lampley going to take a peek. LeSure, Lampley, 43 ride of Hagen. 109 ride of Perez. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Smith, Manera, Kaminsky, Schwartz in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to take him out of turn number 2 with Manera. Getting it done on the 1, 31 ride. Got to be Schwartz on that 2 spot. Going to be Kaminsky on the 3. The Candyman rolling on the 4 as they turn for home. Manera, Schwartz, Kaminsky, and Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little fun in the sun on a Sunday for the Flying Tomato. Tomato, Bosco, Ybarra, Morris, True, Powers, Wagner, 31 and over, open in and out of turn number 1 on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Dick Cheeseburger. He's got the SE Racing colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, man, the big cats love it in the sun. Double, bringing the trouble down that third straightaway. He's easy like a Sunday morning, coming back in my direction, laying down lines every time. Got to be Morris, Rock 1. Bosco on that 2 spot. Tomato comes back on the 3. 23 is my main event number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. Davis, Palamaki, Greer, Salome, and Windows in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Salome trying to get away on that top side. Got Davis in that 2 spot. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Still Salome on the 1. Davis on that 2 spot. 7 ride. Got to be Windows. On the 3, I got Greer and Palamaki rounding out my 5 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Salome looking to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Sour Patch. Got Bam Bam Davis going to get that 2 spot. The NAG 7, the District 8, and the Gold Cup 3. Windows, Greer, and Palamaki rounding out your field. 9-10 girls cruisers. Dowdy, Maben, Shepard, Alvarez, Palamaki, and Smith. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Alvarez doing it for the JNR crew down that third straightaway getaway. Going to be the Blue Cheetah Smith on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, it's Alvarez on the 1. Smith on the 2. Gold Cup colors coming back on the 3. Got to be Palamaki picking up that 3 spot. Battle on the 4. Back to the line. 8 ride. Maben gets the 4, Dowdy, and Shepard 5 and 6. 25 is my main event number on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Tollefson, Callow, Alvarez, Burrian, Tilly, Cole, Beatty, and Pringle. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be little JT running out on point. I got Tollefson on the 1. Rift Tangent color sitting on that 2 spot. The Chasey Bug. Burrian looking for a little kink in the armor as we turn toward home. Tollefson, Burrian, and the 09 ride of Tongue Out Tilly go 1, 2, and 3. And the main event, 25. 26 is the main event. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Burrian, Pringle, Ashley, Searfoss, Waldner, Crassel, Gould, and Longini. Got to be Diamond Lil doing it for the Hyper Crew. She's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Doing it out of Midlothian, Texas. Got answer colors. Got to be the Piston. Gould on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Ashley, Gould, Burrian, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Crazy Legs Searfoss coming back on the 4 out of main event. 26. 27 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers on the track with Barrett, Panero, Hardy, Huffman, Martin, Transu, Foster, and Nealon. Gordy's colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be the bomb. Tatum Huffman. Huffman going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight with the Albies colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Panero. Panero trying to hold on to the 2. She's got company coming in a hurry. On the turn for home. Nealon got the 09 colors. Sight set on Panero. Panero trying to hold on to that 2. Nealon going to slide by Panero. Gets a 3. Emma Martin comes back on the 4 out of main event. 27. 28 is the main event number on the track now. How about 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Kaczynski, Zatelli, Bensinger, Douglas, Smith. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Big Sis getting it done on the 1. Douglas going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. She's running the show. Kaczynski sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Make that Kalani Smith on that 2 spot. Smith got the 6 right as Zatelli. Zatelli going to slide by into that 2. Smith gets the 3, but Big Sis took home the win. Douglas, Zatelli, Smith. 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 28. All right, back in main event 25 after video review, the Chasey Bug takes the win. Lil JT comes back as the runner-up. So Burry and Tollefson, after video review, they'll swap spots from how I announced it. Burrian gets the win. Congratulations, Chasey Bug. Lil JT on the 2, tongue out. Tilly finishes on the 3. 29 is my main event number on the track right now. How about Crutcher, Warner, and Strayer? Oh, yeah. Here we go. The sleeper running the show right now. I got Warner and Crutcher banging bars down that third straightaway. The Fun Bomb got the Alto right into that 2 spot. Here comes the Alley Cat on the prowl, but it's going to be the sleeper. Sleepwalking right on into a win. Strayer, Warner, Crutcher, 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total Point Racing, 3640 Lady Cruisers. Campos, Morieta, Amaris, and Stewart down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hanada on the top side. Got Laura on that 2 spot. Going to be Kelly on the 3 as they go single file down that third straightaway. Hanada in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straight. Back to the line. Campos, Morieta gets the win. Laura Stewart picks up that 2 spot with Kelly Amaris coming back on the 3. Pringle, Badonic, Markham in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Ginger Snap. Markham going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. She's running the show. Got Badonic in the hip pocket. Going to be the boss on the 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. We're in the zone with Markham and Badonic. Badonic pulls even for a moment. Tries to show her a tire. On the turn for home, it's still Markham. Badonic going to try and turn it up one last time down that last straightaway. Markham going to get the win. Badonic gets the 2. The boss comes back on the 3. Our main event, 31. 32 is your main event number on the track. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers with O'Brien, Piper, White, and Carter. She had her Dr. Pepper and her Butterfinger. Let's get hyper with Piper. Pedal Woman down that third straightaway. She's got it go. Or was that Go Woman? Which one was it? I forgot what Mama said. That was it. So I got it right the first time. Let's get hyper with Piper. Chrissy going to pick up the win. Mom's laughing at home, you know. Leslie Carter going to get that 2 spot. O'Brien going to get the 3. And Mama Bear rounding out your field out of main event. 32. Go see Miss Chrissy. Give her a high five. 56 and over. Lady Cruisers on the track. Kaminsky, Sharon, and Messia. Mama Marge is living in charge as she's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kaminsky on the top side, seeing nothing but blue skies out in front of her. Down that third straightaway, we're Total Point racing on a Sunday afternoon. Last of the Lady Cruisers coming at me right here. Kaminsky goes 1, 2, 3 times around with the aces. She'll get the Sunday Fun Day win. Sheeran gets the 2. Messia gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 7 and under cruisers, Little Tykes, Big Bikes on the track right now. Johnson, Cox, Reynolds, Sullivan, Jones, Shepard, Colkay, Jones going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like the silent assassin Cox sitting out on point for the Black Widow Army. Cox going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Oh, here we go. One bike on that 2 spot as they go down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Look like that's going to be Spencer Sullivan sitting on the 2 spot on the turn for home. Cox on the 1. I got Sullivan on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup winner Reynolds picks up the 3, the Nag 8, and the 4. Colkay and Shepard. Cox, Sullivan, Reynolds, Colkay, Shepard, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. 35 is the moto, is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be 8-year-old cruisers. Dixon, Pieper, Burkhart, Napolitano, Malton, Griffith, Improda, and Redmond. Hutch the clutch. Got it going on as they turn for home. Nitro Nico sitting on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway going to be the Punisher on the 3 with the 1 ride. Talbot coming back on the 4 spot. In an all nicknames main event podium. That's the good stuff right there, Billy Robbins. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Novotny, Doble, Maluski, Thomas Osika, Myers, Robles, Allen, and Reeves. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that second straightaway. Got to be Social D Myers. He's dragging the ball and chain, but he's got the hustler Novotny in the hip pocket. Myers, Novotny, Robles, 1, 2, 3. Novotny takes a peek as they head down that third straightaway. Fort Knox, Reeves sitting on the 4 spot. Oh, here we go. Reeves Myers still running the show as we turn for home. Myers, here comes Novotny down that last straightaway. Myers, Novotny, Robles, Reeves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maluski comes back on the 5 out of main event. 36, 37 is your main event number in and out of turn number 1. How about Novak, Belcher, Arklopsik, Collingwood, Gallegos, Paxman, Wooten, Beckley. Pac-Man going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Everybody's after some lunch money. Let's play a little bump and run. Rock 1 trying to get in there on that 2 spot. That's got to be Cruzy to Racer. Got GQ Novak. Back to that 3 spot. I got Collingwood on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pac-Man going to pick up the win. Pac-Man, Gallegos, Novak, 1, 2, and 3. Collingwood gets the 4. Beckley comes back on the 5 out of main event. 37. 38 is your main event number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers with Day, Miriam, Young, Gray, Gonzalez, Moore, Gray, and Goto. Second straightaway getaway got to be Super K on the top side. I got Goto running the show in and out of turn number 2. Goto, here comes the young gun. Cody up into that 2 spot. They got the Gold Cup 3 ride. Gonzalez sitting on the 2. Goto, Gonzalez, Young. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kenji going to have to stay on the gas because here comes Gonzalez down that last straightaway. Goto, Gonzalez, Young, 1, 2, and 3. The F-Ride of Miriam comes back on the 4 out of main event. 38, 39 is my main event number. 12-year-old cruisers with Abbott, Donnelly, Taylor, Andrade, Tyson, Hoffman, Warner, and Vargas. Second straightaway race in action, getting it done on the one. Got to be the little machine Andrade, taking this one over in and out of turn number 2. Tyson going to play a little bit of bump and run. Tyson going to slide into that 2 spot. Andrade, Tyson, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. The heater Donnelly sitting on that 3 spot. Andrade, Tyson going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Andrade, Tyson, Donnelly, and the kid Warner go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 39. $40 is my main event number. Tyson, Markham, Kopetsky, Cooter, Palmer, Tassaro, Westfall, and Lehue. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Tyson on a getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast. Here we go. Down that third straightaway. Tyson, Markham going 1 and 2. Tyson, Markham, Lehue 1, 2, 3 as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Tyson going to go wire to wire for the win. Markham going to pick up the 2 spot. Lehue going to come back on the 3. The 32 ride of Kopetsky gets the 4. The 4 ride of Palmer comes back on the 5. 41 is my main event number. 14-year-old cruisers with Cole, Holzer, Archambault, Vicario, Badaniak, Dawson, Bertoli, Unger. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Got the moto killer Vicario into that 2 spot. Bertoli, Vicario, Cole, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. I got the Badinator on that 4 spot, so Bertoli, Vicario. Here comes Cole. Cole going to slide into that 2 spot. Vicario back to the 3. Badaniak gets the 4. The T-Ride Unger comes back on the 5. Out of main event, 41. 15 cruisers down the front straightaway. Gunning, Twist, Alvarez, Ledesma, Mendito, Aubin, Walter, and Cherrycoat. The Skull Crusher going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Black Crown Army on a getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Cherrycoat for the Race Inc. crew. On the 2, Gassick Gunning into that 3 spot. Mendito, Cherrycoat, Gunning, 1, 2, 3. A-Ride got to be Ledesma on the 4. We're single file as they turn for home. Mendito running the show. The Skull Crusher goes wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Jude going to come back on that 2 spot. Gunning on the 3. The A and the 9 ride. Ledesma and Twist go 4 and 5. Out of main event, 42. 43 is the main event number. 16-year-old cruisers. How about Ligo, McCain, Chartier, Westerman, Hill, Gavin, McDonald, and Lugo. Good one going on down that second straightaway as we're in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the top side. Nag 2 ride. Running the show right there. We're chasing Gage Hill. Hill running out on point. I got the sloppy nacho on that 2 spot. Going to be Westerman on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Hill, McCain, Westerman 1, 2, and 3. Chartier comes back on the 4 for the Sia crew out of main event, 43. 44 is the main event number on the track. 1720 cruisers going downtown into turn number 1. Bramer, Mendito, Carter, Gardner, Mangan, Herrera, Velador, and Ferguson. The Drake running out on point. Velador going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Sharks, Herrera on that 2 spot. Got to be Gardner on the 3. Velador, Herrera, Gardner. 1, 2, 3. I got Ricky Carter sitting on that 4 spot as they go single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Velador goes wire to wire for the win. Herrera gets the 2. Carter comes by for the 3 with Gardner finishing on the 4 out of main event. 44, we'll double check that Carter-Gardner finish. Harney, Allen Sornin, Hulzer, and Missile in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Hulzer on the top side. The lawn chair going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Spartan on that 2 spot. Going to be Harney on the 3. Single file style as we make our way down that third straightaway in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Allen Sornin going to take one more look, but it's too much Hulzer on a Sunday afternoon. The Spartan's going to pick up the 2. Harney on the 3. Missile coming back on the 4. Carter did come by at the line and get that 3 spot. Gardner finishes on the 4. Main event 46 on the track now. How about Bosco, Healy, and Correa in and out of turn number 2? Got to be Chris Correa running the show on the 1. Correa got Healy on that 2 spot. Bosco on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Correa goes wire to wire. He picks up the win. Healy comes back on the 2 spot. Bosco finishes on the 3. 3640 cruisers. Donay, Willard, Corpello, and Phillips. Second straightaway getaway going on in this one. 3640-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Nag 2 ride. Got to be the dark horse Willard. Willard got Phillips on that 2 spot. Willard, Phillips, Corbello 1, 2, and 3. Donay going to come back on the 4 out of main event. 47. Andrade, Rodriguez, White, Carriazo, Murray, Yonkis, Wernick, Yonts. 41-45 cruisers going downtown. Got to be White doing it for the Babs crew. He's in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, rolling on the big wheel. I got White running the show. Yonkis on that 2 spot. White, Yonkis, Murray, 1, 2, 3. Down that third straightaway. Carriazo sitting on the 4 spot. Still Justin White running the show as he turns for home. White, Yonkis, Murray go 1, 2, and 3. Carriazo picks up that 4 with the Gold Cup 3 of Yonts coming back on the 5. 4650 cruisers. Moberly, Pfeiffer, Moriera, Meave, Kinchlow, Gainsford, Simpson, and Kuhlman. Here we go. Got to be Gainsford getting it out on the 1. Got John Paul Pfeiffer into that 2 spot. Got to be Palo on the 3. Palo, man on the move, tries to show John Paul Pfeiffer blows up down that third straightaway. We'll catch John Paul, check on him. Gainsford running the show, got Palo now onto that 2 spot. Palo takes a look. Palo takes it over Gainsford on the 2. 7-Eleven bike and Kinchlow. Woo! What a finish right there. Palo gets the win. Gainsford gets the 2. Meave gets the 3. Kinchlow comes back on the 4. Let's check on John Paul Pfeiffer over there on the third straightaway. Cat was flying. He gives it a wave. He's up. That's one tough cat right there. Moberly's up. Give him a hand. They're going to ride it out BMX racer style. I can promise you don't bounce like you used to when you're 4650, but John Paul's up and going to ride it out. One tough son of a gun right there. You all right, buddy? Moberly coming back as well. 51-55 cruisers. Let's go downtown with Calicott, Molly, Clevenger, Lamaglia, Bramer, Hood, Nelson, and Brisson. The bus driver running the show in and out of turn number 1. Nag 1 on the 1. He's got Motley and Lamaglia. 2 and 3 in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Still Nelson, Motley, Lamaglia, 1, 2, 3. Got to be Clevenger on that 4 spot. Heavy hitters. Oh, Nelson, little bobble. Lamaglia gets up and under. Let's drag, raise it back to the line. The bus driver going to try and come back down that last straightaway. Lamaglia, Nelson, Motley, Clevenger. Woo! Good one right there. 51 is your main event number on the track now. 5660 cruisers. McLean, Pringle locked up at 3 points apiece. Scotty McLean going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. McLean running the show. Pringle sitting in the hip pocket. Scotty Sloan staying in striking distance. Pringle tries the high-low right here down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Side-by-side race in action. I got McLean. Here comes Pringle. The boss is about to come out of her chair down this last straightaway. Pringle going to slide on by. He'll get the low point win. McLean gets the 2. Sloan gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day, and the good news is John Pringle gets to ride in the cab on the way back to High Springs. He's still got a class ride, so he still may be tied on the luggage rack, but at least with a win, he is in the car, or on the car. He's close to the car, whatever it takes. May, True, Carbo, Harris down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Juan Carlos Carbo got it going on. 61-65 cruisers. Carbo got True on that 2 spot. Carbo, True, Harris, May, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your finish order on the main event. 52. 53, last of the big wheels coming at us on this for the weekend. How about Stalker, Ybarra, and Fieldson? Total point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Stalker got a pair of aces in the bag, but Ybarra is not going to make it easy in the third round. Yogi keeping the heat on. Stalker still running the show. Here comes Yogi looking for a little kink in the armor. Stalker says, man, I've had this armor for a long time, but there ain't no kinks in it, as he turns her home, coming back at me. Stalker, Ybarra, Fieldson, 1, 2, and 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 5 and under novices on the track right now. Cavallini, Mensis, Seitzinger, Jones, Moe, Moore, Benson, and Trujillo. Mo Power getting it done on the one right now. Sailor going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side ride. Seitzinger on that 2 spot. Mensis on the 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. The Misfit looking for a way, trying to move up a spot on the podium. Mo Power going to go wire to wire for the win. Oh, that was a move up. Congratulations, Mo Power. Seitzer gets the 2. Mensis gets the 3 with her win. Sailor, she moving to the girls club? Congratulations. There's your newest member of the girls club, Mo Power. Getting it done. 7-year-old novice. Oh, I smell something cooking. We got back-to-back for the Impact crew. In and out of turn number 1. Looking for Zhang, Dallin, and Napolitano. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Couple of local kids out of Fort Mill, South Carolina in the mix. 1:18 ride. Mason Zhang running on point. Zhang, there comes Napolitano down that 3rd straightaway. Still Zhang running on point. Napolitano on that 2 spot. Dowling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lulu going to take a peek at it. Mason still running the show. Down the last straightaway. Mason going to get the win. Lulu will have to wait another day, and Dowling will come back on the 3 out of main event. 55. 56 is the main event on the track right now. 8-year-old novice. How about Bradley, Gunnarsson, Allen, Sapik, Durham, Bunn, and Hosforth? Down that 3rd straightaway. Yano running the show. Hosforth coming back at me on the top side. 1:53 ride. Going to be the Honey Biscuit Allen picking up that 2 spot. 1:02 ride. Bunn going to get the 3. Cade finishes on the 4 with Eli coming back on the 5 out of main event. 56. Checking on a couple of downriders over in turn number 2. They're up now. 194 ride is man on the move. There's Gunnarsson. We got Miss Bradley sitting up. Aaliyah's up and going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Sabo, Ussery, Merritt, Total Point Racing, 9-year-old novice down that front straightaway. Theo got the aces on a Sunday afternoon out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Ussery and Merritt. Merritt on that 2 spot, going to be Ussery on the 3. Right now it's the Theo show as he's on a getaway down that 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Sabo on the top side. Sabo, Merritt, Ussery. No change in the running order. 9-year-old novice down that 3rd straightaway. 57 is your main event number. 3 times around with the low point. Sabo got a handful of aces. He'll take the low point win. Levi gets the 2. Carolina gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Eleven-year-old novice on the track with Franklin, Cardona, Anders, and Thames. Oh, single file style on the turn for Homan's. Man in black is on the attack. Boy, oh boy, he coils the head all the way around. Nicholas, if you have to look that far for him, you don't bother looking back. Cardona, Franklin, Thames, Anders. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old novice. How about Melzer, Fitzgerald, and Sanchez? Oh, the celebrator got a couple of aces in the pocket. See what he's got up his sleeve when he goes 3 times around. I mean, if you're called the celebrator, I expect to see something pretty special after your main event. Butterfree on that 2 spot. So I got Melzer, I got Fitzgerald, I got Sanchez, 1, 2, and 3. Total Point Racing, main event 59 as we turn for home. Here comes the celebrator. We're going to celebrate good times. Come on. He's bringing Cool in the gang with him. Got to be Fitzgerald on that 2 spot. Sanchez on the 3. Billy's all right with the 1980s reference right there. 15-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2. Crocker, McGinney, and Williams. Oh, yeah, I understand. It's quite all right. McGinney, JoJo running the show down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. JoJo McGinney going to have a perfect Sunday afternoon. Crocker going to pick up that 2 spot with Williams on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 26-35 novice. How about Fitzgerald, Whitehead, Madigan, and Lunsford? Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Papa Smurf, man on the move. He plays a little bump and run. Madigan says, man, that's not very Smurfy. Whitehead, Madigan go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Papa Smurf for the Wicked Crew, getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1, Madigan. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Lunsford, the 3. Fitzgerald, the 4. Congratulations, Papa Smurf. You're USA BMX's newest 26-35-year-old intermediate. The Navi class bids you adieu, and it's your next race. The intermediates will be really stoked to meet you. Hankins, Jordan, Waldrop, and Garreau. 36-40 Navis down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hankins going to try and turn it up one last time. See what we got. 133. Waldrop gets the win. 93 Ryder. Jordan gets the 2. Hankins gets the 3 with Marie-Claude Garreau on that 4 spot. 46-50 novice down the 3rd straightaway with Swissman, Mullally, Cross, and Hunt. Banging bars in and out of turn number 2. 502 ride running out on point. Mullally got it going on. Got Hunt in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Swissman on the 3. Cross on the 4 as they turn for home. Mullally going to pick up the win. Hunt going to get that 2 spot. Swissman comes back on the 3.
Yeah. Since we're starting the intermediates when main moto number 64, the captain, Nick Long, comes down, and he's got some for every winner of the intermediate class today. So from 64 to 81, so from Long to Stromberg's, we're going freebies for all the winners. He's got you guys hooked up. Here we go on the last straightaway. Vincini, Whitted, Morera, Hunt, Hortzman, Bradley, Hoyos, and Mandaka coming down the last straightaway looking for a top spot. Hoyes, Vasquez coming back to the line. He's going to be the first winner of the Nick Long 64 giveaway as they come on back through. Looking for that 2 spot and that 3 spot in the 940. Little guys getting it done. Bring it back around. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. They're coming back through. Yeah, so all you intermediates starting right about now after that first round. First group comes through. Every winner going to come through. You're going to see the captain at the finish line. He's going to hook you up with a couple of freebies. Another one coming our way. Guthrie, Ralph, Jennings, Miller, Barry, Brooks, Campbell, Ryan, 6-year-old intermediates, May Moto 65. Down into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on with these little tykes right now. I'll drop a couple off down the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out right away as they head out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Little tykes keeping it going. Get a grip. Action Jackson going to go Jennings looking for that top spot. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. keeping things moving on the 8 bike. Jennings keeping it locked up out front, running this one down through that third straightaway. Here we go. Got a little loose on the 3 spot. So he gets back up on the pedal, so good we come back around last straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Jackson, Jennings getting it wrapped up. Get a grip colors on the top spot. Running down the last straightaway, coming back through. Looking forward on that 2, the 63 bike of Campbell. Campbell will get the 2, 33, and the 7. Barry will get a 3. Guthrie will get a 4. And Downrider's getting back up. Seven-year-old intermediates, downtown we go. Main moto number 66. Carrillo, O'Grady, Zimmerman, Waldrop, Forge, and Moberly, Welch, and Johnson down in at turn number 1. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Here we go, bringing it back down that second straightaway. Moberly's getting wound up right now. Here we go, and now that second turn. Factory Dad over there, he's getting it rolling. Moberly coming down the 3 straightaway, rock and roll and bringing him back through. Carrillo, O'Grady, Zimmerman, Waldrop working it out. Welch, Johnson, Forge it. Moberly coming out of the last turn. He's got it wrapped up on the top spot. 39 bike coming back down the line. Picking up another big win today as he's coming back through. Back at it's going to go. Waldrop on that 2 spot. 106 in the B. Newest USA BMX expert. Oh, little Moberly right there, man. Gabe the king. And he gets the hook up from the captain, Nick Long, on his big move-up day. Good stuff right there. Main moto number 67. Crosswood, Lander, Workman, Pryor, Perrone, Aarons, Malone down the 2 straight. See who's got some horsepower on this one. Looking for it. Aaron's on that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go with the 44 bike on the front lines. Winky, Lander, Answer Army colors. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Aruba, where you guys at on the 2 spot? Aaron's going to come back down through that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn. He's got company coming now. Bringing it down the line. 54 bike trying to make it happen. Perrone coming back to the stripe. Perrone, Anders. Aaron's going to go on the 3 spot. Back at his cross on the 4. This will come out of main moto 67, main moto 68, 9-year-old intermediates. Grable, Smith, Gaines, Murphy, Pena, Camel, Grillo, and Mock down the 2 straightaway. Colombianos on the top spot. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straight, we're going to go with the 178 bike. Pena. Pena's got company coming, though, down the 3 straight. He's going to slide into a 2 spot. Grable, Smith, Gaines, Murphy, Campbell, Grillo, and Mock out of the last turn. They go back down to us, looking for that top spot. 39 by Campbell, Pena go 1-2 back to the line. Gaines, he'll get the 3 in the 6-11 by Gravel will get a 4. Another move up right there and move up. Your newest USA BMX expert, Campbell. Yeah. Moving up on a Sunday. Gotta be the fun day, yeah. Jen's throwing gang signs at me over here. X up, we're going. We'll bring it back through. Stoffer, Mariah, Castro, Baresa, Contreras, Owens, Trudell, Grable. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Trudell looking for a top spot. We'll see if he can keep it together going out of that last turn. Ramping it up all the way back through. Getting the things locked and loaded back to the line. Rafael Trudell going to get it done on the top spot. 720 by Contreras on the 2. 333 in the 16. Moreso get the 3. 16 by Mariah get a 4. Oakley, Heupel, Walters, Rowe, Archibald, Helton, Rosenberg, and LaFleur down the 2 straight. Who's got the horsepower out front on this one? Driving it back through in and out on that second turn. 3rd straightaway action, keeping things moving on. The D27 bike coming back through. Archibald on the top spot. Keeping things rolling on back at us. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Make some noise. Archibald running the show, coming back down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right here, looking for it. LaFleur on the 2. Out of Quebec, Canada. Back to the line with the 183 of Heupel. We'll get your 3 spot back to us, 22. A row will round out your top 4. Main moto number 71, Wiley, Payne, Leggett, Young, Grable, Thompson, Blair, Carrasquero out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lead rider checking out on this one, keeping things moving into turn number 2. Main moto number 71 with the 12-year-old intermediates on track. Down the line we go, keeping it going on. Grable looking for that top spot, keeping it going on. Carrasquero ramping things up through the third straightaway into that last turn. Pro-Max turn coming back at us. Everybody's on the lock right now. Single file on the way back through. Carrasquero on the front lines running the show back to a 63. A Young going to get it on the 243 bike. Leggett will get the 3 in the 52. A Payne will pick up a 4. Thirteen-year-old intermediates now. Main moto number 72, Poirier Walters. And Poziri looking for a way to mine on the third. Ganowicz, McIntosh, Hackman, and Post in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Who's got the top spot locked in, keeping it going on. G out front running the show. Elevate Racing Colors out of New Jersey. Might have left the door open a little too far right there. Let's see if he can bring it back home. Down the last straightaway, he's got the push coming back at us. A 95 bike trying to 31 says, nope, not today, boy. Poirier going to get it right there. Going to go Poziri, going to get the 2 as they come back to us out of Main Moto 72. Main Moto 73, Pavin, Valier, Hayek, Salazar, Henderson, Heipel, Rosanka looking for Schofner. Running hard in and out the second turn, down the third straight, hitting the marks now. Hayek on the top spot. S-Square, Georgia, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got company coming with them. Let's see what happens. Trying to sweep up the podium right now as we come back down to it. Looking for that 15 bike. Pavin on the 2. Down the last straightaway. He slipped back to a 3. 19 will take the 2. Heipel. Whoa, watch your language, man. Was that one? Was that one Salazar? Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lady over here. Better not have been one, man. Somebody's going to be unhappy. Bowles, Cameron, Austin, Renner, Anders, Bradley. Next time, go faster. You won't have to talk like that. Just saying. 15 intermediates coming back through. Main Moto 74. Ramping this one up and out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back to us? 143. Anders going to bring this back. Rock Hill Super Local back to the line. He'll get it done. 26, 25 on the 20 bike. How about Cameron, Austin, and Renner will get the 4. Send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Mark and Amandano, Milligan. Woo, big air going on out front. Bringing this one back through. The Colombian getting it done on the top spot. He'll charge hard in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Woo, easy Larry loop out coming down the line. Markham and Milligan holding it down as they come back through in and out of that last turn. We'll ramp this one up on the way back home. Main Moto 75. What you see is what you get. What these riders coming back through. Avendano back to the line with the 113 of the Gold Cup 3. Markham and Milligan rounding out your top spots out of Main Moto 75, Main Moto 76, 17, 20 intermediates. Driving into that second turn. Elbows are out right now. Is it going to work out for them? Oh, they're still side by side trying to throw the manuals. Carmona, Smith, Felker, Bulgarian, Flores. Down the line, we'll bring these guys in that last straightaway. Looking for it, doing a little shopping on the low side, trying to make it happen. 907 bike. Bulgarian coming back to the line. 215 will get the 2. Flores make it happen right there. I mean, 76. Main Moto number 77, 26, 35 intermediates. Hammock, Ursary looking for Durham. Got a couple of aces in the pocket already with this one. Total points racing going on with these boys right now as they head in now that second turn down the 3 straight. We go Durham. Ursary looking forward. Hammock keeping things smooth right now. Bringing it back through out front. Got the big air show going on. Bringing it back to the last turn. That's the way it's going to go out of Main Moto number 77. Coming back down to still on the 200 bike, going to go 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Here's 3 for the 2. Hammock for the 3. Needs a break job. Workman, De Jesus, Galati looking for a top spot as they head down that second straightaway. What do we got going on out here now? Got a couple of riders in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway, they're going to go 35 bike looking for a top spot. Workman. Mach 1 colors, keeping things moving on. He's got the aces locked in as they come back down that 3 straight. Looks like that's the way they're going to finish this one up out front. It's all Workman going to bring it back around. He'll go 3 for 3 for the aces for the day. The 14, Galati going to get the 2 out of Main Moto 78. Main Moto 79. Rabin, Hensley, and Campbell out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Campbell trying to bring this one back around and now that second turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Got total points racing going on. Hensley Campbell still got it locked and loaded. Back down through that third straightaway. The Kamikaze, Rabin working this one out, bringing this one back through. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 2, bringing it back for that third row round. But these guys are going to switch. Gold Cup 3 is going to end up with the 1 with the total points. Another one coming our way, 46 to 50 intermediates. Main moto number 80, Robinson, Barica, Heupel, Toro, McCain coming back down that third straightaway with Cutler. Keeping things moving on with these guys in and out of that last turn. Stretching it out front, bringing this one back through. Who's got the top spot going on? The Sasquatch. Barica coming back at us. He's going to ramp it up. He's got it locked in for the win today as we come back through. Cutler for the 133 bike. The Toro going to round it out. Top 3 out of main moto number 80. Main moto number 81. Come on, Jason. You better get with it today, bro, man. She's going to lose her voice. Simon, Ortiz, McGinney, Pugh, Marquise, Hatchet, Dragna out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Keeping things going on right now. Bringing them in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight. Coming on back at us. A 96 bike on the top spot. Marquise coming down the 3 straightaway. The big Brazilian running the show as he's coming back around. Come on, Jason, man. Get with it, bro. She wants you on the podium today. Coming back at us. Down the last straight, we're going to go with the 539. Go Simon on the 2 spot. Back to us. Going to go with the 78 bike. And McGinney will bring it back in. And welcome to the Girls Club with the little ladies. Main moto number 82. Jones, Zimmerman, Pangione, and Dempsey on track. And they get things moving on. Ladies out on the course right now. Time for the Girls Club. Well, yeah, you guys already know. Chrissy Piper's going to be down there at the finish line going for the high five interviews right off the bat as we come on back at us in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 6 bike on the top spot. Dempsey coming out of Phoenix, Arizona down that 3rd straightaway. Pangione, Zimmerman, and Jones keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. We'll get it going one more time on the way back through. It's all Dempsey on that top spot. Back to the stripe. Pangione on the 2. In the next 7 is Zimmerman, and Jones will get a 4. 6-year-old ladies on track Sunday. Robles, Malone, Sessa, Hardy out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. A little miss attitude on the top spot. Running the show. Snack Attack looking for that 2 spot. Robles in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight. Keeping things moving on. Oh, Snack Attack trying to get a piece of the attitude coming down that 3rd straight. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Well, little attitude, getting it done on the top spot. She is charging hard all the way down that last straightaway. Robles on the 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right there as they come back home. Back to is going to be JoJo Bean looking for Sessa. Oh, the C-Bike. Sunday will get it on the 3rd spot on Sunday. Sunday on a Sunday. Snover, Dempsey, Swissman, Holiday, Lindauer, McGinley, Greer, and Southwell down the 3rd straight. Putting it together in that last turn. Albie, send it box, looking for that top spot. Got to be Reese's pieces. Snover bring this one back through. Gigi the Giant, we're going to go Southwell. Southwell looking for that 2 spot. She's got company coming up. Oh, Boo the Beast. Going to get to the 3. Back to the line. That's the way to go right there. Holiday will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 84, Main Moto 85. 8-year-old ladies now. Palamaki, Salemi, Sessa, Munivar, Davis, George Smith, and McKee down the 2 straight. Got to be the rock star, Sessa on the top spot. She'll drive in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Impact Rider trying to get up on the front lines and see what she's got for her down the 3rd straight. Moving on now. Oh, Smith trying to ramp things up into that last turn. She's got it locked in, going back around with the world champ on the top spot. Sessa wants to make it happen. Back down the last straightaway, coming back through. Sessa on the top spot, back to the line. Sessa, Smith go 1-2, the 22 bike. Munivar will get a 3. Out of Main Moto number 85, Main Moto 86, Davira, Urena, Christensen, Spanel, Raina, Palamaki, Ireland. I think I lost Dynamite Daisy Noella down the 1st straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away as he come into that second turn, bringing this one back through. In and out, we're going to go Mighty Mia Raina, Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot, running the show. Here we go down that 3 straightaway. LSG trying to work it out down the line. We'll bring him into that last turn. Spanel Uh-oh, Spanel might have left the door open a little too far right there. Raina, she knows she's got everybody knocking on it, coming back down the last straightaway. Raina, Spanel, DeVera go 1, 2, 3. Christensen on the 4. A little race-off going on. Oh, here we go out of the last turn. They're back up. Make some noise for these ladies going down. They're keeping things moving on. All right, I like that. Coming back to us. In and out we go, bringing this one back through. And down the second turn, down the third straightaway. Little ladies back on the track. Palamaki, Dynamite Daisy, Noyola, bringing it back through. They went down. They got back up. They're still racing it out. Make some noise for those girls as they come back through. Girls Club, bringing it back home. Y'all good, Dynamite? She's like, yeah, I'm just not happy about it. You know how it is. 10-year-old ladies now, Ramage, Smith, Baird, Lamelli, Alvarez, Nelson down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Alvarez on that top spot. Alvarez, Lamelli, he's old dog in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back through. Killer B on the move, though, down the third straightaway. See if she can take another step of the podium as they head into that last turn. Alvarez. Oh, here we go, Nelson, Smith. Oh, Nelson putting the move down right there and now that last turn. See if she can get a piece. It's always old dog back down that last straightaway. Alvarez gets it done. Lamelli for the 2. Nag 5 and Nelson on that 3 spot as they came back in. Smith for the 4. Udane, how about Beatty, Milligan, Bruni, Watson, DeVera, Tollefson, and McGinley in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight, looking for that top spot. Factory 09 colors. The fast cat. Got to be Beatty coming down that 3 straight. She's got this one locked and loaded going in that last turn. Little JT Tollefson picks it up on the 2 spot, bringing this one back home, but it's all the fast cat back to the line. Looking for La Vida Loca on the 3 spot. Back to us in the 2 bike. I'm going to go Mary Hollis Watson back to the line. She'll slide in for a solid 4. Donnie back up. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Lost 1, 2 down that first straightaway. Get them checked out on this one. 12-year-old ladies on track. Chavir Alvarez, Navarro, McLean, Lee, Burry, and Olmedo and Shatswell in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Factory Babs on that top spot, bringing this one down the line. Going to lock and load with this one coming down that third straightaway. Going to be Chavira. Chavira bringing it back through, looking forward on the last straightaway. Logan Lee going to try to crank something up on the daylight. Cycles back to the stripe. We're going to go Lee on that 2 back to the line. Alvarez will get a 3 when she's coming back through. Or was that Shatswell? Downriders are getting back up. We'll make some noise for them. That's all you guys got, Girls Club? Come on, make some noise. Make some noise. Right, Nick? You know what I'm saying? Come on. Get on the captain's level. Super fan. All for the love of the game. rally him up. Just pull the flag out, Nick. Right out of the back pocket, just rally flag. Other side. Yeah, there it is. He's got 2 on hand. It's a shower. One more time. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Make some noise for... I think this one's got heater written all over it, Nick. You know what I'm saying? 15, 16 ladies. Nealon, Sienna, Merton, Ferrana, Alden, Panerio, Herrera, Carcolina. Oh, 13. I moved up too far. Sorry. Moores, Waldner, Almanzeller, Rodriguez, Pena, Ashley, Zarate. The wind blew my paper over. It happens. Could happen. This one's still got burner all over it, though. I'll tell you that. Here we go. Morris, Wallner, Appenzell, Rodriguez, Pena, Ashley, Zarate, Longini, downtown, Diamond Lil, Hypercolors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the chase is on with this one as they come down that second straight. See what's going on. Mediana Pena. But Ruby Morris is coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. She knows how to lay down a hot lap. We'll see what goes on with this one down the line. Bring them into that last turn. Diamond Lil, Ashley, Ruby trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Pena locking it in for the 2 spot. Ashley gets it wrapped up out front, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Nag 1. Pena and Moore's going to get the 3. What do you think? Our boy Rich Ames was tuned in for that one? Hopefully he was. We'll give him a shout out anyways. What do you think, Moore's? Why not? 14-year-old ladies. Downrider back up. Come on, make some noise. 14-year-old ladies, Duffy, Burrian, Bellin, Gould, Custer, Walter, Palacios, Thompson. Burrian got a pretty good pop on this one. See if she could drive it all the way down into turn number 1. Everybody getting a little jammed up with this one. Burrian out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Duffy looking for a way. Got to be the Alligator Thompson. Thompson on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Harl Colors ramping things up. Oh, there goes Gould down low. She found the open door. Bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Custer getting a little balled up. Coming down the line in that last turn. Thompson, Burry is still working it out. Oh, here we go. Down the last straightaway. Still Burry on the top spot. Running the show. Back to the line. Thompson for the 2. Gould will get it for the 3. Back to the stripe. Palacios for the 4. Another one headed into that first turn. Alden going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ferrana, Mern, Sienna, Alden, Panerio, Herrera, and Carcolina in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. You want to go? Oh, these girls battle it out around the world. That's for sure as they come down that 3 straight, keeping things moving in that last turn. Going to go Alden, Ferrana. Alden keeping the smart line right there. Keeps her jammed up on the backside. Ferrana's got a couple of pull moves, though, back to the line. Alden, Ferrana, 1-2, back to the stripe. Merton for your 3. And Carcolina going to come back through for the 4. Sifford, Sam Hammers, Zatelli, Kelly, Alvarez, Jockelson, Shreve, and Reeve out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got a pretty good shot with this one out front. Going to drive it in out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight they go. Keeping things moving on that top spot of Shriver. Shriver coming down the 3rd straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded. Going to that last turn. Biolab Colors. V8 going to go Sifford. Sifford holding on to that 2 spot. Everybody doing a little shopping down the last straightaway. Sifford locks it in for the 2. Back to the line. Sam Hammer trying to get things going on. She'll settle for a 4. Alvarez for the 3. Out of main moto 93. Main moto number 94, Ospina, Coleman, Robinson, Curtin, Valencia, Ashley, Murphy, Ramos. Got to be Murphy. Got a pretty good pop on this one down in that first turn. She knows everybody's going to chase her down the second straightaway. They'll go 2 wide. Coming back down that 2 straightaway, keeping things going on. Coleman's on the move right now. She's trying to find a way out of that second turn, see if she can put something together on the way back through. 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Ramos trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There goes Coleman around the inside now. She's trying to drop into that last turn, finds the open door. Doc Coleman coming back around. Murphy still get it done out front, back down the last straightaway. Murphy on the top spot, back to the line. Coleman will come back through on the 2. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things going with these ladies. 31-40 ladies. Ben Singer, Ibata, Warner down the second straightaway. Got to be Ibata on the top spot out of Japan. Bring this one in now the second turn down the third straight. Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot of Ben Singer. Warner on the 3. They'll drive it down through that third straight. No total points here. What you see is what you get. 31-40 ladies coming back around. Main moto number 95 all the way back down to it. Still Ibata on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Ben Singer for the 2. Warner for the 3. Ben Singer, Badanya, Campos, Morera looking for a top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Renata coming down to the second straight. She's got this place locked in going into that second turn. Badanya, though, this is her home turf. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. See if she can put something together down the line. She knows the secret ways around. So we keep things moving on into that Pro Max turn coming back through last straightaway. Last couple groups of the girls club coming our way. Back to the line. Moriera coming back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Badanya and Bessner are going to go with the 1, 2, 3, and that's the way it goes down. O'Brien, Bonet, Kaminsky down in the first turn, down the second straightaway. O'Brien on the top spot. Team Iowa coming down the 2 straightaway. Mama Margie, Kaminsky coming in and out of that second turn. O'Brien's got the lock on it. Got the aces going on St. Patty's Day, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all O'Brien trying to put it together on a big win, keeping things going on down through that third straight, looking for the last ace of the Sunday fun day to put in her pocket and take home the top of the podium all the way back through. It's all Team Iowa. O'Brien on the top spot. Going to go Kaminsky on the 2. Knock, knock, Bonet for the 3. And that's the last of the girls club as they come on back at us. Main moto number 98. Whoa, bumper cars going on downtown. 6-year-old experts, Guan, Griffith, Fowler, Reeves, Salva, D'Imperio, Tapia, and Jones out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Well, Jethro, Salva, he's on the move. Everybody's trying to find a way up into that top spot right now down that second, third straightaway coming back through. Tapia out front, though. He's running the show. Downriders are back up around the track. Tapia's bringing them in that last straightaway, looking for it on the front lines, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with this one. DJ Lethal, Imperial, trying to run this one back to the line. He's got it locked in. Back to the striper to go. Griffith looking for the 3 and the nag 4. Salva. Spick, Sullivan, Simon, Reynolds, Fox, Cox, Goodner, Mandaka out of the first turn down the second straight. Got to be Spicks out front running this show, coming down that 2 straightaway. Moneybags, he's on the move trying to find a way to that podium in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight with the NAC 12 bike. A Simon on that 2 spot. Still got it locked up out front. It's all Spicks. Simon on the 1-2, keeping it rolling on down through that third straightaway. Gate 9 colors. Oh, Sullivan's on the charge right now. He's looking for another step of the podium. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like he's going to settle for that 3 spot. Looks like Fox will get the 4. Reynolds will get a 5. Eight-year-old experts, main moto 100. Redmond, Paulo, Molten, Lau, Emery, Pieper, Tracek, and Griffith. Hutch the clutch, looking for a top spot. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded, going back at us. Nitro, Nico, Molten picking it up for the 2 as they head into that last turn. Griffith, Molten still 1-2 on the way back out. Last straightaway, Impact Rider trying to wrap it up right there as we come back to us. Get it done. Rip and River, Tracek for the 3, back to the line. And the Hot Rod Redmond for the 4. Yeah, well, he got the package. Yeah. Just as we envisioned it as well. You know what I'm saying? Harrison's over here. 9-year-old experts, here we go. Leonetti, Williams, Despopoulos, Tidwell, Colwell, Myers, Reeves, Novotny, in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Here we go with these guys, ramping things up, keeping things moving on. Down the line, the Kamikaze trying to hold on to that 3 spot as he heads in that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll go Social D, Myers. Myers will bring this one back through, looking for the full tilt factory ride on that 2. Showtime, Despopoulos, bring it back around. Looks like it's going to be Colwell for the 3. As he comes on back to us, Fort Knox going to go Reeves for the 4. Exactly. Oh, my goodness. Wally, I got a pole magazine shot for you over here, bud. Wooters, Widener, Idaraga, Vargas, Beckley, Brock Huner, Lindberry, and Tapia coming in on the second turn, down the 3 straight. Whoa, taking it upstairs, amigo, coming down through it. Lorenzo, Idaraga, Mimi, the Roadrunner into the last turn. J-Dog, Widener picks it up for that 2 spot. He'll ramp this one up coming down the last straightaway. Nobody's touching the Roadrunner back out front, though, back to the line coming through. Going to go Vargas for the 3 and the 116. The Tapia for the 4. Wow. Hart got a big shot down into turn number 1. He's going to drive these guys around the first turn, down that second straightaway. Hart getting it going. Williams on the 2. Goto, Gonzalez, Howell, Day, Noyola, and Badanyik charging the headwind down that second straight. They'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, they got a little backside wind going on now. Hart, Williams on the 1-2, keeping things going on. Fireball trying to roll it into that last turn, see what he can put together. Coming back around, Hart going to get it going on back down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked up. Out front, Hart, Williams on the 1-2, back to the line, Speedy Gonzalez and Super K Goto. Oh, it's almost Man Bun Monday, man. He's in. Gallardi, Taylor, Christensen, Tyson, Donnelly, Mitchke, Williams, and Garcia, 12-year-old experts. Main medal number 104. Gallardi down that 3rd straightaway, takes it upstairs, looking for that 2 spot. Factory Babs getting it done. Garcia going to come back around. He's going to lock it up for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway we go. Still got it up out front. Going to go Gallardi, Garcia on the 1-2, back to the line. World number 8 and a 1. Oh, Mitchke will get a 3. Taylor get a 4. Yeah. He might have disconnected a little bit. Service was interrupted. Whoa. They're getting back up, though. Make some noise. Dirk and Deriba, Markham, Rivera, Crackless, Lehue, Staten, and Bernier in and out of the second turn. Slim Shady makes it through, down through that 3rd straightaway. The Latvian rider picking it up on that 2 spot. Going to go Staten out front. Crackless looking for that 2 as he heads in and out of that last turn. Ramping this one up on the last straightaway. Who's got that 3 spot? Locked in right there. Going to go with the NAC 15 and the 3 by. How about Dirk? Going to get the 3. Well, down riders checked out over there. Everybody's getting back up. We'll make some noise for them. 14-year-old experts into turn number 1. Bertoli got a pretty good shot. Oh, no, he left the door wide open at that one. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Shatswell comes in with this one. He's coming down the 2 straightaway. Passanisi trying to find a way. He gets a piece of Bertoli right there. Out of the second turn, 3rd straight action. Everybody's ramping it up. Ruiz on the move. He's trying to find a way up front. Let's see what happens all the way back. Oh, the animal comes back to it. It's all Shaddy, though, back to the line. He's got it locked in, coming back to the stripe. Ruiz looking for the 2. Passanisi for the 3. So, somebody lost a tire downtown. Here we go. Sierne, Barone, Esposito, Bruni, Kaiser, Zal, Oliveria, Kelleher. Driving in on the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. J&R looking for that top spot. Getting things rolling on down the line. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. Zal trying to round it out. In and out of that second turn. Last turn coming back through. Keeping things going on. Kelleher down the last straightaway. Going to go. NAC 4, NAC 3. Keller's out. Kaiser will come on back at us. All 4 Quintana, Hill, Michelli, Pedal, Parmigiano out front. Going to get things going on. Hobson, Arango, Maguire coming down that second straightaway. Michelli on the 2 spot. The international podium going on with the 16-year-old experts in and out of the second turn. 3 straight. We're going to go. Still Parmigiano out front running the show coming out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through to look for Michelli on the 2. Parmigiano out front running the show. Michelli on that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way to come back around. Arango for the 3. We'll bring that one back to us out of main moto 108. 1720X on deck. Main 109. Cade, Manzano, Herrera, Drinker, Jolly, Bellador, Trujillo. And Leal down into turn number 1. Cade got a pretty good shot. Jolly going to try to ramp it up next to him down that second straightaway. Getting a little loose right there, Herrera. He's going to try to ramp things up and going in now the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Cade on the top spot, running the show. Cade, Jolly, 1, 2. Herrera on the 3. Bellador on the 4. He'll get things going, move on back at us down the last straightaway. Cade going to get it done. He'll bring it back to the line. Cade, Jolly, Herrera, Bellador. Freewalt, Monterano, Corrales, Kaminsky, Monera, Geraldo, Rooney, Paradigm out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big breakaway out front with these guys. Looks like Kaminsky slipping into that 3 spot right there out of the second turn down the third straight. We're going to go. Corrales on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he's going into that last turn trying to make something happen on the way back through. We'll see what goes on back at us. Monterano going to get the 2 back to the line. Another one going on. Ooh, going to get it going back there. Kaminsky going to get the 3. Downrider's getting back up. Man, where you guys going, man? We're not done yet. There's still a few motos left. Come on, I thought you were super fans, Horn. Come on, man. Where are you going, bro? I mean, I appreciate the breakfast bowl, but I thought you were a super fan, man. Where you guys going? There's still a few motos left. Come on. Shoot. 26-35 experts. Fernandez, Moeller, Bejurk looking for Lindauer, Calvin, Jafar, Correa, and Quintanilla out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, amigos, coming back through us in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight on that top spot, keeping things moving on. Going to go Quintanilla coming down the third straightaway out of Bolivia. Into that last turn, we're going to go Bejurk looking for the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway, ramp it up. That's the way it's going to go on. Back to the line, looking for 131 and the 64, or 137 at Jafar. The 64 Lindauer. 36-40 experts ready. Corbello, Charles, Willard, Phillips, Morris. Morris on the top spot, the big cat. Going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Looking for the dark horse, Willard. Morris, Willard, 1 and 2, driving in now the second turn, third straight, hydrogen colors on that 3 spot. Going to be the NAG 11 bike of Phillips. Phillips keeping it moving on in that last turn, but the big cat, Morris, will take it out. Pro Max last straightaway. Coming back too, dropped a couple off right there. We'll get them checked out. It's all Morris on the top spot. Willard, NAG 11 in the 46 bike, Phillips and Corbello. We'll get our downrider checked out. He's like, I'm going to walk it off. No problem. All right, let's hook him up. D ready right there, man. Come on, let's hook him up. Hook him up. Let's feel that love. All right, 4145X. Woo. This is a good one right here, Nick. I'll tell you that. Rodriguez, Post, Murray, Custer, White, Tabrasi, Sui, Correa. All right, who's putting on the clink on this one? It's going to be the Harl Ride, taking this one down into turn number one. Going to get it moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one on lock. Custer, Harl colors coming out of the first turn down the second straight. Says, all right, boys, let's take a hot lap around the hill. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway with the 5-bike, working on that 2. Luciano Rocky coming down that third straightaway. Post on the 3 spot. Everybody getting loose along the way, coming back around, but it's all Custer on the top spot. He'll take it for a little wire-to-wire run on a Sunday fun day. Whoa, Custer! Getting a little loose on that one, bro. Back to the line. He says, that's all right, man. Got it done. He put him in the basket a little too early. Kinchlow, Morera, Wagner, Powers, Camarada, Ross, Perez, Monk down into turn number 1. Oh, dropped one off right there. Get these guys a little bit jammed up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back in and out of that second turn, going to go Morera on the top spot. He's running the show in and out of that second turn. Captain Kinchlow cleared for landing. He's been on the takeoff. He's all good as we bring this one back down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Kinchlow coming in hot. He's going to set her down. Maybe a little touch and go. Kinchlow, and just take back off again. Back in the line. The man back to the stripe. He'll go. That's the way it's going to go. Ross will get that 3 spot. Some downriders getting back up over here. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back through. '51 to '55 experts now. Quentin, Clevenger, Silva, Lamoglia, Linarelli, Motley, Plants, and Calicott. Renato Silva on the top spot. Going to get things moving on down that second straightaway. Coach DL Lamoglia. These guys have been racing each other for a long time, that's for sure. Coming in now the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. The Prophecy colors keeping things moving on. Plants, Calicott, working Motley, Linarelli, Lamoglia. Still got Silva, Renato on the front lines running the show. He's got this one out of the last straightaway. Lamoglia picks it up for the 2, back to the line. Plant's going to get the 3, and Motley will get a 4. All right, here we go. 56 and over experts down into turn number 1. We got a little tie going on. McLean and Pringle. NAC 10 going to get things fired up and running out of the first on NAC 13 on that 3 spot. as we get things fired up and running on that down that second straightaway. A little side by side. You guys just going to drag race it? All right, Pringle, he's got the horsepower. You can put the profiles coming back at us down that 3 straightaway, keeping it going on. McLean picking it up on the 2. In and out we go, rounding this one out of the last turn. Be like Pringle on that top spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go all the way back through. Profile colors of Pringle going to get the overall. McLean going to get the 2. Man, I'll tell you what. Hey, guys, it's been a great weekend out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Big shout out to the city of Rock Hill, all the volunteers out here. Thank you guys for everything. Piedmont EMS, thank you for hanging out and taking care of all of our racers all weekend long. Everybody, safe travels on the way back home. Next stop next week, Cajuns going to Louisiana. Till next time, guys, keep it styled up. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
Somebody walked away with a scooter from the finish line area. They're looking for it.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Take it down here. We go after the whole shot.